probably the most annoying dungeon. And we're looking for the Sand Queen, which is going to be on this floor somewhere probably. Yeah, these gloves do work. I can feel it already. I can feel the damage from upgrading those gloves already. It's going to help us out a lot. I got stuck in here a little bit. This room is safe, but I have to wait for a worm to dig me out. There's also the option of going teleport runes or some sort of teleport spell, but we didn't go that route. I'm not teleporting at all this run. We're gonna go teleportless, as I felt like a more controlled blink was more useful. Okay, here comes the boss. I'm gonna pull back to here. And engage and dunk it because I have T4 gloves. Doomed, eh? Doom. And get dunked. We're gonna eat the heart, which gives us more stats and one general and one generic point. Also unlocked harmony, which I don't really care about too much. And we're gonna go more blink or armor. Let's go more armor. I haven't been running away from much. We still need this by level 22, but now we only need 7 magic before then. So let's just get that. Tree is now finished. Double strike is just like a passive. When I bump damage them, you get bonus damage, and then that's my engage. That's my 2 combo point generators that also kind of shut down their talents. And then we finish with the kick, which knocks off sustains and knocks off their buffs. So that tree is done. And we either need more magic or just more dex. 7 to go to 46, 22 level. So never fine to go full dex here. Let's get out of here. That was heart. That was for the heart basically, because it gives you 3 stats, a generic and a class point. Let's get out of here. Pretty strong now. We're level 18 still. Next things up are get a better shield. Hopefully. Let's go do tunnels. Let's auto explore in tunnels. Tunnels. We do this to save the merchant, so that we get OP merchant when we have to go east and come back west, and then you get OP merchant, and then you can buy T5 oranges for 4,000. That's the plan. So we have to save the merchant at some point. This is a quick one. You gotta beat this assassin guy here. Assassin Lord, attack. I'm just gonna dunk him. Okay, we saved him, and he's saved. There's golems, we can do that. Or you can save it. It's fine, let's do it now. I think if you save it for later though, it's probably better. I think this can drop T5 later. Right now it's only gonna drop T2 or maybe T3 if we're lucky. Let's just go ham on those guys. There's the hardest boss in the game, the automaton. We're not going to be fighting it. Well, yeah, we're not going to be fighting it. There's no time. We gotta keep on schedule here. Nothing. We already got some breathing. We don't need that. We need to find the the dude. Hidden compound. That's a. We can do that. This is for some experience. At this point, you kind of just branch out and do whatever to get some experience. I want to be level 22 before master. Although with my gear, finding those T4 gloves probably. I don't really care. I think we're probably fine without the level 22 skill that we want, which is armor pen, physical penetration. Bunch of slavers. You gotta free the slaves, but I don't have time to distinguish who's a slave and who's a slaver, so I just kind of like punch everyone. I am lawful. I'm lawful in every game, guys, I swear. You can take my word for it. Adom is coming up next, third game. That is if we can beat Tome. If we can't beat Tome, then we have to start Tome over, and then the marathon will go on for 30 hours instead of 24. This game's got some pretty decent music in it. Adom is the king for as far as music goes, though. Adom just like beats everything else in terms of the soundtrack. It's got bassoon, it's got flute, it's got it all. It's got cello. They've got the whole orchestra, the Adom orchestra. We're gonna do this elixir quests, and we've been collecting items the whole game. Maybe we had them already, but we don't. He needs one mummified bone. That's a really easy find. I don't know where it is, but we'll just run into it without thinking about it. Looking for the. Ooh, we took a overworld battle. These are dangerous. Potentially. I think I'm strong though. Okay, yeah. It had a T3 battle axe and steel armor. That's about it. Actually, this cold resists 14 armor is better. Cold resist. I order the resists importance at fire at number 1, physical at number 2, cold at number 3, and lightning at number 4, and maybe darkness at 5, although I'm not too sure. I'm encumbered and I can't move. We need to sell these armors. I was like, why can't I move? Meanwhile, the guy is gaining on me. Did I sell my... I think I sold my breathing. It doesn't matter. Breathing doesn't really matter too much. Let's get rid of the staves. Get rid of anything that's not... that weighs over 9 pounds. Okay, now we're good. Let's see if he's over here. He's not there. We're looking for... there's a random spot in the world where a dude appears, an alchemist. You agree with that ordering? Nice. I'm not sure about the 5th being darkness, but I might be. I'm not sure if... do you know what damage the Gorbot Necro does? Because that one always seems sketchy and I'm not sure why. I mean, physical might be 1, but physical and fire are 1 and 2 in either order. I don't think it matters. We're looking for... well, there's a lumberjack one, but is he on the East Coast? No, not over here. We didn't find the guy. Where is he? Rockshore is Blight and Darkness. I thought it was Darkness. He is a Necro after all. Dunked. There's the archer bow. with 9 range. That's something we need. I mean, it's approximate. I'm not like being exact about it. But I still think fire and cold are like top 3. Physical is up there too. I mean, what's better than fire, cold, physical, and lightning? Lightning because of the Geomancer boss has a lot of lightning. Oh, there he is. He was in this cubby. Get the Elixir of Focus quest. Gives us class points or generic points. See what we need for it. Still need a lot. Iceworm Tooth and Luminous Horror. Dust. That stuff's probably in Dreadfell, which is where we need to go soon. First, let's go to Halfling Ruins for some experience. Ignoring resist, yeah, or like debuffing you. I don't know, I still feel like if I don't have a lot of fire and cold, I go into the upper right or Pride, and I just get dunked by fire and cold. So level 20, we're getting matter from Paradox Mage. Getting a lot of stuff from Brawler and Paradox Mage and a little bit from Sun Paladin. But I really feel like matter helps consistency in a marathon run a lot. So we are playing on roguelike. We're not playing on adventure mode where you get infinite lives. Estimate on Tome is like 3 hours or so. It might be go a little over. My early game was pretty slow. I don't know. It depends. Depends on many factors, like what gear we find. Keep me. Why am I in the corner here? Get out of the corner. The old 1, 2, 3 combo. We're good. I've got some strats for most of the prides. The physical one I'm doing first, and it should be the easiest. I feel like physical for a physical character is really easy, especially when you're wearing heavy armor and you've got Reality Smearing, you've got the Sun Paladin physical buff, and you've got the other Paradox Mage physical buff. I've got all the armor buffs in the world. How can I lose? Why are we looking at gloves? We've got T4 orange gloves already. Let's just get out of here. Finish the tutorial. Let's go, Ro. Beat the game, man. You know everything you need. Go. Are you just gonna play it blind or what? You need to stream that so I can watch it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pick up matter. This is I did a lot of trial and error with this build, and Paradox Mage matter is super good. Chronomancy matter. It gives us matter weaving, which gives us armor. It gives us stun resists. That's the big reason why we get it. Also, the secondary reason, it has digging, so we can dig tunnels. So we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna put immediately many points into that. This needs to be 2 more level. Yeah, it needs to be 40. And the next 2 levels we go 3 and 3 to get to 46. The rest can go dex, and we can 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 1, 2. We can put points in here. Just put points in here now. Doesn't matter. We got an extra point next turn. Let's put that in there now. We can get that next level. And then one more stun resists. Okay, so now we have like a butt ton of stun resist. Let's get that other armor there. Let's get another blink. And now we're like super OP, I think. We just got, we don't have it on yet. I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, so we get rid of that, turn that on, which is what we just learned from the Paradox Mage. And you can see now we've got 44 stun resist out of nowhere. Playing DCSS with Yogi in the background. Nice. This was a purple mob. He's gone. Penitent staff, don't care. Light armor, don't care. I need heavy armor. Let's sell all that. We're just here in the Halfling Ruins to pick up some experience. By the time we climb Dreadfell Tower, which is 9 floors, we're gonna have level 22 at this rate, so pacing is good, and I don't have to do any more dungeons. After this, we're going straight to Dreadfell, and that's where the Master is. That's kind of like the concern Froge moment, where we see if we lose or not. Did you build a strong enough character to beat the Master? Yes or no? A lot of this game is, other games are more tactical, and like when you play Valkyrie and Tome. Oh, the Yeek is still alive. Oh, I saved the Yeek! Oh my god! He's alive! Hey buddy! You seem to need some help there. You're looking like you're in a little bind. Saved him. Thank you, friend. He gave us 15 mental save and 10 confuse resist. And I hardly never save him. In this game seems easy peasy. Are you sure? Valkyrie is literally get a sword and bump stuff. And that's all you need to do. Get some armor and get bump stuff with your sword. This is I'm thinking a busted class on easy difficulty. That is exactly true. Yeah, this is actually the hardest game of the 5 if you play. This game actually has difficulties, and if you play in the higher difficulties, without a doubt this is the hardest game of the 5 games I'm playing. But we're just playing on easy with a stupid class that can just easily get a win. I hope. It's not even guaranteed. Like, I'm playing a stupid class on easy mode, and it's like still gonna be sketchy at some moments, I feel. Our splits are set up. Okay, yeah, that's good. I was panicking and thinking I was hitting the splits with buttons from the game, but I wasn't. Let's just go to Dreadfell, I think. This is where you go to beat the Master. And no vaults. I have it written in my notes. No vaults allowed. We're not gonna get killed by something dumb that pops out of a vault that's like level 50 or something. Like, the stuff that comes out of the vaults can be really dumb. Hey boo boo. Glog78, thanks for the follow. I don't know, I just didn't feel like taking my hands off the keyboard right there. I usually do. Doesn't take too long to just escape by hand. I don't really mess with curses. I don't know that these are that great. Let's just get some magic. And now we're pretty close to 46, which we need for crystalline focus. Let's just get the 46 and let's get some more decks. We got a class point. We need to put it here for a prereq for next level. We don't care about earthquake. We care about crystalline focus, which is a sustain. And let's get some accuracy because I've been neglecting that a bit. We don't need earthquake. Get it off my bar. And we're back to dunking things in Dreadfell. The thing about Tome is like there's There's just always the chance that they spawn some ridiculous enemy that you have no chance against. Some of the dragons in the Orc Brides later are pretty concerning, and I hope I can just avoid them by digging around. Or having... Last time I had some sort of sight. I have no guarantee that I'll get that this time. But you can use... Nope, no vaults.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Kroger Man Yogi Savage. We ended up with the name Rogueathon. Oh, this is physical with cooldown 11. I think that's better than anything that I have. Not looking at anything else, I just look at the cooldown, and my cooldown is 13. This is a wild physical that removes physical debuffs. Cooldown 11, so that's better. Hey, boo boo. Night Gora, thanks for the follow. So my rule for Dreadfell is don't do vaults, because they're stupid sometimes. Usually I'm fine, but then sometimes I'll just die. And we got something, some sort of ghost attacking us here, I think. Yep, I knew it. He's there. Where is he? He knocked off my earthen missiles. Did I kill him? I don't know that I killed him. I need to get in this choke points. Oh, he's still here. I like the okay, I got him. That guy was concerning. Those ghosts are pretty bad sometimes. As a recap, we're playing Adventure because Marathon. If you want to play anything other than Adventure, the game is going to take a lot longer, I think. Several hours longer, as you actually have to like look at stuff. But we're playing a very tanky build with a very high damage punching. This guy is concerning me. As he pinned me. There we go, got him. That was Filio, he's a guaranteed rare mob. Super face roll, really? Do you go dogs or... I like the doggo, I kind of like the doggos. And I thought about using the doggos, but eventually we decided against it. This is some artifact heavy T2, might be better. It's got a lot of resistance on it. It's got blight and darkness. I want to keep this for the summoner one. Summoner Orc Bride. We'll keep that armor, but every place else we don't need that. We'd rather just have armor and more stats. That might be better in the Orc one. Oh, I need to make sure I have the mini-map in the upper right to show you guys where I am. There's 3 toggles. I don't know why having it off as a toggle. Like, you never need to look up there. In the very corner. Right now I'm leaning towards buying a 4,000 gold chest piece. As we have T4 orange gloves already, and we have a really nice staff already. We have a T3 staff with 20 physical. I mean, the T5 staff would have 30 physical, but that's the staff I have is also already really good. And the chest armor I have is not very good. Okay, we get crystalline focus, which we've been saving for. Just in case we get the chest armor, I think it's good to get some points in strength, which we can get from cunning. So we get 3 points in cunning. We probably got a point of strength from putting 3 points in cunning. So I usually just get the 5-point wonder here in the chats. Let's maybe get this passive. When you teleport, you reduce a debuff by 1 turn. could be useful. Oh, it's a ghost. I hate ghosts. I think I killed it, did I? I don't know where it is. Character doesn't have very good see invisible. This is the fragmented Harpoon. I think I just bumped this guy down. Also you saw a projectile there maybe? Projectiles in this game have travel time and not all of them are instant. Like if I shoot an earth missile this way, sometimes you'll see the projectile here. And if I was over here and that was an enemy, I could sidestep it and dodge it in a turn-based kind of way. Here's Harpoon. He's a boss. Usually he's not here, but I just dunked him with my combo. The 1, 2, 3. You only see me use these when it's a boss. Usually, all the white mobs, I just auto attack with my punches. Punching. Yogi da Pounch. Also, I mentioned this before, but the woomph sound is the earthen missiles are proccing and coming out of my punches, and if it just goes psh, that was a woomph. So that was a missile. That was a woomph. That was a woomph. Psh, that last one was a psh. So that's just a regular punch. No missiles coming out. That's how you know the difference. I'm gonna think about blinking back to here. Because I have some you can't move debuff on me. Okay, now we're good. Dreadfell 4. There's 9 floors. Nope, we don't do vaults. Dreadfell anymore. Never since that one day where we just got obliterated in a vault. No, I just don't do it anymore. There's good loot in the vaults. Yell at me if I miss a if you guys are doing character names or item names, although you can't really name items in this, so I do not actually have much screen space here. Oh, you know what? We never turned on Crystalline Focus. Level 22. We're 74% into the level without using it once. Oh boy. Okay, that gives us physical pen. So stuff that has a lot of armor I can handle. Isn't really a vault, but let's go another point in that. So we need 2 in magic. Gives us more physical pen, 36% physical resist penetrated. And let's get the wall. The wall is sometimes useful. I don't have any points left. Let's get another in blink. It gives us 1 more tile of blinking range. Do you have any stamina regen? Not very much, no. Usually I only need the 1 combo to kill any boss though. So it's not like a prolonged fight, I just burst it down and that's over. Usually, unless they have some sort of crazy, wacky evasion or something. Heavy purple. I like heavy purple, it's got things on it. It's got blight and darkness. I like blight and darkness. So let's get rid of old staffs because they're old. Staff of Destruction was it's like the thing you combo with the ring, I think. There's a ring that gives all those damages too. Oop, I do not want that staff on. Alright, we got Drenfell 6. I like it that there's not too many escorts here. We've only failed one escort, and it's because they AoE'd the spawn. It's like walked into the zone and they threw down AoE like right at the start of the zone. So I couldn't save it. Once the AoE is down, there's nothing I can do. I don't have any heal other people skill. Usually there's a lot of escorts in here in Dreadfell. Oh, we need to do, there's probably an escort in Daikara then. I didn't do Daikara. We should go there. I got the build for it, I think. It's a little heavy on lightning damage, but very tanky, I think. Okay, let's do this. I do Dreadfell chests. Yeah, like they're, I mean, we only lost like 40 stam. He did a full combo on that, the elite there. It's concerning. Okay, got through those guys. Nope. Pass. Pass. Pass on everything. Movement of the duelists. I like it, but we won't equip it yet. That'll be the 4th, probably, inscription. Eventually we'll get, at like level 34-ish, we'll get an inscription. We're close to our prodigy at level 25. That would be worth, I would leave Dreadfell if I thought I could level up to 25 before master. Okay, which way are you going, man? You're not even going the right way. The thing's on the right. Oh man, I guess he wants to loop around or something. This is an escort. We have to protect this guy. Which is not the easiest as a melee physical character. It's very easy on Archmage because you have a skill that can reposition them. Reposition the escort. You can like toss him. Gotcha. There's a lost defiler. We're gonna get cunning is fine. Magic would have been fine as well. It doesn't matter what we take because we'll just take the other one as we level. Got blind. Didn't fix it. How are we doing? An hour 42. Making good time. A bit concerning. Heal. Wild Fizz, Shield, and Boots. That's my plan. I know Heroism is really good, but I don't have any practice with Heroism. Oh, went the wrong way. Belt? My belt is probably still really bad. This belt is probably better. Just being T3. I still have my green T1 belt from the start of the game. 3.5, yeah, probably. If we beat it at all. It is Tome after all. Sometimes you just get dunked. I don't know, I think I have a pretty good plan. There's a Zorn. That Zorn was in Nethack. Earlier, they usually walk through walls. Show up often in the castle. Part of my melee freezes them somehow. I think it's because of my T4 orange gloves. Protect the VIP. Here we go. I think I did a good job to protect him. Got a warrior. I'm just gonna go vitality, like 100% vitality there. I mentioned this before, but vitality is health regen when you fall to 50% health, and it's just automatic. Like I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to do anything. I like things like that, or that are low maintenance for me. I tried to play Oozemancer for this, and there's just so many activatable buttons that I just go so slow, because every turn you're like, okay, which one of my 20 spells do I use? And here it was just a bit more simple. I can just like run around and punch things by bumping into them most of the time, and then if there's a boss I use my combo. And that's kind of like the basic strat for everything. Let me see, get caught up here. Any incentives to make you do 4 armory? I'm not doing 4 armory. Yeah, it's really, really invincible feeling. Like I feel like on even normal that the Oozemancer just can't die. Yeah, we got 24. We might hit 25 by master. Good. I think we're fine over here. We're gonna need a wormhole maybe? Yeah, let's get wormhole. Wormhole's nice, it gives us another mobility thing. Let's get rid of that, and I threw some chant off the bars there. Fortress got knocked off. It's easy to sometimes knock stuff off your bars. Yeah, Oozemancer is cool, but I might want to go play it. Also, Oozemancer is one of the 2 things that beat Madness on the current patch, so it's got to be strong. Because Madness is actually insanely hard. We got boots, crit boots, arm pen, physical power, very physical boots versus very resist and stat boots. I don't really need more damage. I think we keep resist and stats. I mean, the difficulty display is Madness with the monster stat. Oh, really? So there's only 1 win? Wow. And it's that Yeek ice build. This is Dreadfell 9. I'm leaving, actually. Let's get out of here. I got our T3 armor here. Pass. But let's rot out. I'm gonna go do Daikura real quick. See if we can hit level 25. It's a disaster, really? That's because they're so used to drowning NPCs. Of course they're gonna be mad. Like, you used to just go into towns and get a whole bunch of loot from the NPCs in the towns by drowning them, which is kind of, you know, cheesy, but that's what everyone did because that's what you had to do in Madness. But I guess if they got rid of that, but then didn't like scale Madness down so that you didn't need that anymore, I guess, yeah. Is it just impossible now or what? I mean, there's still that 1 winner, right? Like, I don't think Madness is not something that it should be required to win for everyone. Like, not many people are gonna do it. It was never the problem. I mean, I guess I don't have that much experience with it. Yeah, we got that guy. I'm just gonna get more cunning, which will give me more strength, which will let us wear heavier gear later when we buy a thing. When we buy a $4,000 piece of gear, which might be chest, because I already have good gloves. I don't think I'll be wishing for gloves because you don't get T5 gloves when you buy them in the shop for some reason. Everything else is like T5, but leather gloves, you get T4 gloves for some reason. So I'm not gonna get the gloves because I already have T4 gloves. And the staff could be good, but again, my staff is already very good. Get spell crit, crit multi, and spell power. What more do you need? Here's where all the escorts were. That's why we knew that there wasn't very many escorts in Dreadfell, so that they had to be here. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I was seeing if something was coming. It's another escort, everybody's favorite. Wow. Uh-oh, he's got a guy on him. You need to last for like one turn before I get there. There you go. I get no post game because I'm Yeek. Oh man. I played Yeek once and I got one shot. And then I never played it again, but supposedly it's really good. And it's Yeek Adventure is the only Madness winner. I guess if the other one was bugged. Some sort of ice build. And Serrating Strike is tempting. Track. Sense foes. This is tempting because I think it might let me know where the levers are. I want to just grab track. See, it shows you where all the guys are. You can see them on the minimap too. All the red dots. It's got a huge radius on it. I think that's probably a skill that's required in Madness, yeah. See the enemies before you get there and plan your route to avoid the nasty stuff. All we're here is for level 25 and we're out. Because we're on floor 9 of Dreadfell. We did a little backtracking to come here, which is Daikara, and see if there's escorts, which there were. Shielding Wizard 319, that might be better. I haven't really been to shops at all. Like there's shops in the towns, but they take a long time to look at. But that's a thing you can do. Yeah, this shield is way better. Upgrade the 16 cooldown. Stats 20, 52, good on magic. Let's get more cunning or strength. Let's start getting strength. I feel like by the time we buy the 4,000 gear, I need to have like 40-ish, 45 strength or so. And I'm not gonna get that quick enough if I just put points in cunning. We haven't found Blood of Life yet. This is concerning. Blood of Life can save me one time. Okay, there's the boss. Boss down. I hope you guys didn't blink. That was the boss. It was a dragon. I think it was a lightning dragon or fire dragon. Some sort of dragon. Yeah, like DCSS does a good job of, you know, if you want to if you want an easy time, you can pick like a Minotaur Berserker or a Gargoyle Berserker or a Minotaur Fighter or a Gargoyle Fighter. If you want a hard time, you can play a Mummy Monk and have a real hard time. Play the old Mumo. We killed the boss for 2484. I wish I could get like a little bit more experience. 87%. Get those buildings still. I don't know if I should release the giant if he's here. The giant is kind of OP. There's a vault right there. Purple guy. There we go. That purple mob there gave me a lot. We got a War Axe T3. Don't need that. Physical. I'm also looking for... There's physical and mental wild runes, so sometimes I'm looking for that. Otherwise, I'm just looking at the cooldown, and if it's close to 10, turn cooldown. 43.5 is worse. Constitution can do some inventory shenanigans there. We just got level 25, so... I mean, don't you need adventure for madness, though? You need that power. How is it... What's the problem with balance if madness is still impossible? If anything, we need something stronger than adventure. We're getting flexible combat every time you make a melee attack. This is my ultimate talent. I get to pick it at 25. A lot of them are locked. Fortunately, flexible combat has not a lot of requirements. You just need Dex 50 and you need level 25 and that's it. And we got it. And every punch I do, there's a 50% chance that a punch is copied. I think that affects my axe kick and all of those things as well. Let's go that. Let's go that. Wait, we need digging kind of soonish. Maybe we go here instead. Let's get the wall. It's more versatile. Got a bunch of strength. This is just each time you crit with a melee, you get a ball of arcane damage for like 30 arcane around you. It turns your attacks into AoE arcane, but it's not very much damage. I'll just keep the wall. So now I can make this wall like so. I can make a 3-tile wall, and it lasts for like no time at all. Hey Fever, we're doing good. We just hit level 25 in Tome. We've already beat Nethack, which was the big concern. A little slow on the Nethack, but not too bad. We're going back to Dreadfell to fight the Master. The road is clear. Like we already cleared out the 9 floors. Just need to go fight the boss and go east. Everything else is easy. Actually, I practiced for Nethack the most, and we still played pretty sloppy. Like there was that one time the Umber Hulk confused me, and I kind of fell into the water, and like 90% of my scrolls turned to paper. But that's what that's why I leave a wish. We left a wish at the end for a marker. And now we know how to handle the final flora much better. And I handle it with reverse genocide cockatrice. So I summon a bunch of cockatrice, and then I kill them, and then I take one of their corpses and start beating on everything with it, turning everything to stone instantly, and it one-shots most of the things there. Okay, we're looking for Master. He's here somewhere. This fight is can be sketchy. Let's make sure all of our stuff is in order. I still have that dumb tentacle totem. No, we don't have that anymore. We have some bad pickaxe for no reason. Is that him? It's just a vampire lord. Also, my staff that is following me telekinetically can also proc the earthen missiles as well as melee. So it's like a pretty big bonus there. Is that him? It's just an elder vampire. Come on, where is he? I like the fact that I'm not finding him. Okay, there he is. There's the master. He's an elite boss. He's level 35. I'm level 25, and he's got a ton of sustains. But let's start out with an axe kick to concussion him. Combo points, and there goes the first life. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. And my staff hit him already on the second life, so he's down to half. I need this shield on, visible. And we're just gonna bump him. I don't think I can. That was Master. It took me 4 attacks to beat both of his lives. My damage is actually real, so at this point we need, that was kind of a good measure of our damage and survivability. At this point we don't need any damage. We need all tankiness. So every talent and every piece of gear I look at, I'm gonna start just going for tanky. And we assume that if we can beat Master in 4 hits like that, everything else is gonna be gravy. Another reason why I picked this character over like Archmage. This fight takes a long time. You have to teleport around, shoot a big fireball at him, teleport away. He regens health, and then it's a big mess. I'm gonna get digging, and no, we're gonna not get digging. Let's get this passive. No, that's damage. Let's get stun resist. Remember the plan. Just stick to damage reduction. Let's get armor training for more damage reduction. Let's get more strength. And we're good. That was a fun master fight. Iggy, did you see that master fight? I think Iggy would like that fight. You guys that might not have seen that fight before, that guy is actually real. That guy's a real boss. I just do like actual but tons of damage. Because I'm playing on easy with an adventurer, and we just kind of did it for the marathon. I wasn't consistent enough at this game on normal, and this is the only game that had difficulty settings at all, so we might as well just show off the game. Alright, we're getting attacked by Ukruk. He's right there. I'm just gonna charge him. Like, we don't have to be afraid of this guy. I'm gonna dunk this guy too. I think. Dunk? We have Blink after. Okay, he got dunked. You can die to these guys after he's gone, but these guys are not strong, and I'm very tanky. There we go. Fire Dragon. Okay, that was the ambush after you escaped Dreadfall Tower. That guy tries to steal the staff that you got from. We got a staff from the master, basically. Nothing here. Adom. Oh yeah, you're right. Adom does have it. I just don't use them. But yeah, you can up the difficulty a bit. It's not the same though. This one actually has actual difficulty. I don't think it's quite the same. Like when you turn this up to madness, it's like on a whole nother plane of existence. We got a Grimly the Hermit. Where was that at? That was a little cubby up north, I think. Let's go turn that in. Is it here? Yeah. Give him the monster bits. You can get a new quest from him. Get another potion. Critical spells or luck. Let's go critical spells. He gave us a potion of now that we have the staff, let's go into this town, check out the potion he gave us. I'm both excited and terrified. Start at Cursed Day. So I'm grabbing Tome to try for the first time right now. Nice, Silent. Yeah, it's a different one. It's very loot centric, more so than the other games. Okay, he gave us the elixir, which gives us more class points. This is really good. We can get some crit. We'll get some more procs on our stuff. Not a whole lot of defense I can take over here. Or we could just save for battle tactics. Let's get 1 point in that and then start saving, because I think we're mostly good. We can put points in digging when we need it. And over on this side we'll get nothing, because we want one of these two. Constitution 32, 41. I need 7 more Constitution there. Let's see what Hermit. I think they've finished. I don't know if they finished the elixir in this town or not. Anyways, show him the staff. Show the elder the staff, and he tells you about the dwarven tunnels. Now we go through the dwarven tunnels, and Adom has a more kind of like goal-oriented sort of play. Like, okay, I wanna go get teleport control now, so I have to go here and do this dungeon. This dungeon is like, or this game is like, I want more experience, so I'm gonna do any dungeon. I'm gonna do the easiest dungeon possible and get experience. Or whichever one has the most rewards, like escorts and such. Okay, yeah, we're strong. We can like play a little faster. This is Dwarf Tunnels. We're now playing at 200 APM. No, at 250 APM. I'm going ham on the numpad to try to like hit stuff. Treasure Hunter. Uh-oh. When I first started Adom, I was a big Treasure Hunter fan, and then later I realized you just don't need it. I don't know, do you need it, Yilgash, on the harder modes? I haven't played the 247% stuff yet. I'm a lowly human fighter that wants to win in one attempt without wiping. Yeah, I was a big Treasure Hunter fan. Treasure Hunter just makes more items drop, which seems good on paper, but it makes you less tanky. If you want more items, that's a game where you can just farm more stuff. Like, you can just infinitely go farm stuff. In this game, once you clear a zone, you're done. The zone is complete. You'll never spawn another guy out of this floor because I cleared it already. And so you don't get any more experience here. You can't go grind. I really kind of like this Blight Darkness chest I'm rocking here. What are these? I never look at Torques. I should look at Torques. Gust of wind with a knockback. No. Is Treasure Hunter bad on the harder difficulties? Because it's not exactly... There's like a big debate on it. For the normal game, I don't think it's very important. Just because of all the OP stuff you can do, just normally. Like, even like killing the grizzly dwarf is super good. You can get blink dogs and the one part of my build that I don't like in Adom for this marathon is the fact that we have to go find a blink dog in Infinite Dungeon, and it's really painful sometimes to find one. It's like at least 1 in 100, 1 in 200 chance. You can knock out the attempts quick, but every couple seconds you can do one. Yeah, just play Minecrafter and don't be tanky in the early game. There's a reason why I don't like Minecrafters, because the controls are Control I to do Minecrafting. And I don't know if you can change those controls or not. Don't. That was a purple mob. I just bumped him and he died. We're pretty strong now. We've got a lot of physical penetration and strength. Maybe it's time for some constitution and just get some health. And remember the idea of we don't need to get too much damage. It's just overkill. We do not need Grey Swan Deer when we can just win with Excalibur. Iggy, did you see my master fight just now? Did you see me kill both lives with 1-2 killed the first life, and then or maybe 1-2-3 killed the first life, and then I bumped him on the second life and he died. Four attacks. I know I'm playing on easy, but still, it's funny. Check the chests out. There. Yeah, I'm cheesing because this game is impossible to play any remotely fast on any character. Even my strongest normal character is Archmage, and I tried to play fast on an Archmage and I just die every time. So we had to up it a little bit. It says life and stam and lots of immunities and physical resist and lightning resist and accuracy and physical power and strength, and it's really a good ring. Get rid of this cold resist, I guess. Decayed visage. Yeah. Pass on that. We can wear massive armor, I think. 6 hours 30. Temporal Warden on Insane. Nice. That's what you got? How are the dogs? Are the dogs really good? I feel like I played with dogs once on Adventure and they seemed really good. I think I tried to play a Paradox Mage Adventure that had dogs as well. I still lost because I suck at Paradox Mage for some reason. Paradox Mage is one of the strongest jumps. Professions, whatever you call it. Because they're super tanky mage that has digging. And you can kind of like throw dots on someone and leave. You can throw a dot on the master and then teleport away and then come back and fight him again. Alright, let's get some constitution rolling. Just gonna sit on these class points, we're fine. Get another armor for some more tankiness. Start working on the resists from Constitution, I guess. 2 hours. A little behind, I think, here. Started out slow because it was hard to make the transition to From Nethack to this, because the controls are way different. I think we've warmed up a bit now. T3 ring, spell power on spell crit, disengage, spell crit. I'm not a big fan of that ring, although maybe I should be. Let's get rid of this. So this one has more resists, and it still has disengage, I think. Wow, that's an Archmage hat, if I've ever seen one. Let's get 25 fire pin. You got wiped. You just gotta try again, Ro. It's a pretty big learning curve. You might take 100 plus attempts before you get anywhere far. Alright, Merman. I had a Merfolk Crusader back when that was really OP. Alright, this guy's super fast. But I am super strong, so get dunked. Orb of many ways. Alright, that guy actually just got dunked by my punches. I just did the old combo and he was dead. 10 years ago, yeah, I have 215 runes on that. Fell into a pit and fell 3 stories and then got surrounded by bees. Okay, here's Rogueathon. This is the spokesman for Rogueathon. He's named Rogueathon. Let's fight him. Dunked. Hey, we're gonna staff out. I'm really low on money. Never mind. Where's my money at? Hey, Rufford. Unfortunately, the Chimichanga Supreme run did not make it very far. I had 2 quick wipes in Nethack, and then we won the 3rd one. I feel really short on money. I need to have 4,000 by the time we go back west. We just made it to the east here. There's a lamp that is a blue T3 lamp. Multi-light radius, fizz power, fizz crit, or health. I mean, I don't really need more damage, right? Let's actually just keep the T1 that has health. This lamp is really good. I don't need more damage. I'm good. I'm content with my damage numbers. I think in that case we keep the health. Thanks, Rufford. We're knocking him out. We might have to go back into that little cave there and farm some money. Oh wait, we haven't sold our gems yet. That's why we're low. Alright, in this quest, he's like, hey, you saved that girl from that orc named Krogar. Good job. Now you can enter our town. And then here, this guy is like, hey, give me $100 and find 2 items and I'll take you back to the Western continent. And then this person is like, hey, go kill a bunch of orcs because they're all over the place and there's 4 orc prides and you gotta go beat all the 4 orc prides, which are 4 different dungeons. And they're actually the hardest part of the game. If we make it past orc prides, we win. I think we win 100% if we make it past, unless something dumb is in the tower at the end. But I don't know. Let's sell gems because we have not been selling gems, and these are worth gold. And I need 4,000 gold by the time we make it back to the west, because we're gonna probably buy a chest piece. I haven't decided completely yet, but I'm leaning towards chest armor. 3,100 now, okay. You can do stuff with these if you're an alchemist. You have stone alchemy. You can like put them into your gear and crunch them up into dust and all this other stuff. Okay, we're at 3,400. How much of Tome was made after the name change? Pretty much the mechanics. Huh. Yeah, I wasn't early enough to catch it while it was still the copyright infringement version. Copyright infringement, panda. Let's go grab this passive for some arcane damage. Let's not care about crit too much. Maybe more procs would be good. But maybe we're just fine. We don't need anything. What was this? This was 41. 1 point in that. Boom. We're sitting on 2 points now. We go more in this dimensional shift or more in blink and blink farther. I have to be really careful about overworld encounters here. We're gonna head to Vorder Armory. This is that guy in the town wanted 2 items so that he can send me back to the Western Continent. And new things unlock when you go back that weren't there before, like new bosses and new shop. The shop is really OP. Here's Vor Armory, home of the most dangerous vault in the game. I will not be entering it, although I could probably beat it, honestly. But no need to press our luck. It doesn't really give you anything except great loot. Tales of Middle-earth. And then they were like, wait a minute, we can't call it that and make money off of it. Wait a minute, you can't do that. Still just have saves on the amulet. Yeah, 5% damage, sure. 5% fizz, some spell crit for the earth missiles. It's okay. Don't forget the plan though of not putting too much into damage at this point. We need to focus on defense at this point. Which is why I'm thinking about getting the chest. That's why we're doing this dungeon, so that we can go back to the west so that we can buy a $4,000 piece of loot. The master used to be the final boss. Wow. Yeah, they added in another continent. I guess that's why they made a completely different continent. Okay, this is kind of potentially sketchy. I think we had shield there. We went down to 300 in regular life. Okay, we're kinda okay now. A lot of these guys can just teleport to you. Like, even if they can't see you. Sketchy! Do we need anything? Do we need this? This stuff doesn't save me. Maybe resists chant saves me a little bit. I'm thinking about just putting this on. Yeah. Let's switch to resist chant. I'm really good on physical, I think. Yeah, not going back west is a thing. Okay, we're gonna open the door and just run away. You better not die on either. It can happen, man. Like, look at that, I got cubed from range. Okay, I think we're better now. Should be okay. Cubed again. This part is concerning. Easy adventure, yeah. I mean, the game is mean, man. Can't blame me. We've skipped like 8 zones in order to play faster. The Regina. Always unable to move. This cryo guy out of here. I should have opened these up first so I had escape routes in every direction. Remove stat. You're right, we did get that. I haven't put it on my bars yet. This is something I never really noticed until very recently. They don't put it on your bars automatically, you just have to notice. There should be a big physical guy here. Gotcha. This is the boss. The murder blade. And then we get into the vaults. Oh, there's still some small fry in here. Here we go. Loots. The gauntlets of Harkerzun. Okay, the thing we need is this. The diamond or the blood runed fame, whatever you call it. That's 50% of getting back west. Loot explosion. Every time I get nothing. You sure about that? I mean, I just got the cloth of dreams. The stone gauntlets of Harkerzun. I don't need that. The massive cuirass of the thronesman. 32 armor. Stun freeze 40. Hold on here. Is this actually really good? It's got 25 fire, 25 darkness. I think this is pretty good. Can you sort by tier, can you? You could sort by tier, I didn't know that until right now. Eggy, you're a genius. 500 IQ, strikes again. You know what? I really like this armor. It's got negative 30 healing mod, but 40% stun freeze. And darkness and fire are excellent. The armor is excellent. The armor hardiness is excellent. The defense is excellent. The constitution is excellent. I'm pretty sure I like this, and I'm just gonna wear that for now. I don't even know what to buy for 4,000 bucks now. We're kind of kind of just in good shape. What about this staff versus this staff? This is only a T3 orange. It's got mana, it's got spell power, it's got spell crit. I think we keep what we have. It's close though. This one is good. 25 lightning. Staff is very good. It doesn't have very good crit though. Yeah, Thronesman's good. I feel it takes care of a lot of the big problems in the game, like darkness and fire and physical. Like those are 3 of the top resists for me. Scorch. Iggy, 5,000 IQ for sorting by tier. I didn't know you could do that. What? Okay. think we're just good to sell everything. 108 life. Not too shabby. I mean, what do I use heal mod for? This regen? I'll just ditch that regen and not take damage. Alright, we're going back to town. I found the thing. It sends me to go get the next thing. If I can survive, yeah, I can just blink away and regen on my own. Watch out for these guys, because they're OP. Alright, here's the next one. Briag. He's just gonna come. The boss is just gonna come to the stairs, I think. He always does. There he is. He just summoned a bunch of dudes. I gotta get next to him. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, took 5 hits. I need more money, so we're gonna clear this place out because this place is super easy, I think. Don't forget to turn that back off later. I think we can clear out these. This is like tunnels, but without the collapsing nonsense. Unweaver's dead. What happened? What is this pickaxe? That's probably way better. Yeah. Perfect strike. I don't really need that, but. Wait, why do I have 2 sneak rings? Why am I sitting on 3 stats? Oh dear. We're kind of saving for when we go back west and get another category point from the worm bile. Is the next big thing to do. Before we go west, I need $4,000. We're kind of low on money for some reason. We've got a couple places to get some money. Here is fine, and then the Krogar cave, which I skipped entirely, is fine. Those are our backups for money. Iggy, how many, I already sold them. How much money do you make from stone alchemy usually? Like, how many of these big items do you, are you able to buy? We need 4,100 actually. Yeah, we might have enough here. After the stuff gets sold here. Like, how many $4,000 items do you buy in a typical game when you have stone alchemy? We need 120 more bucks. Krogar cave, I guess. Or this water place? No, not the water place. That place sucks. You need full water breathing for that. We looped around those guys pretty nicely. We're gonna go back to the. Well, there's spider cave as well. Okay, right now we're just farming. Could do the back. I don't like the backup guardians. Like, one of them is really gross. Even on easy, even on adventure, like, I just don't like some of them, and I don't know which ones I don't like. That's the problem. We're just gonna farm this area because it's easy. You didn't have stone. 8,000. Okay, so it gives you another item. Yeah. I was thinking about grabbing that on adventure, but I found better like tanky things to stay alive. I'm just going super tanky, super high damage punches build. I don't really care about the second prodigy at all. If we beat Orc Prides, we're done. If we win. How are we doing on time? 2:33. This one might go a little overestimate by my own estimate. But sub 4 is still fine. Game boot, 33 more bucks, yeah. New meta every patch. The meta is lose to madness. Let's get the spider quests. You guys awfully close to the town. Alright, we only need 33 more bucks to buy a good piece of gear. I don't even know what to buy now. Maybe you guys would know better. Given that I have like not gloves, that's out. Staff, I have a pretty okay staff. I mean, maybe you can buy a staff. I have a pretty good chest now. So those three are all very good. My cloak is garbage. My helmet is very good. My amulet is pretty bad. My belt is god awful. Boots are whatever. They're pretty bad. Digger's pretty bad. Lamp is fine. Rings are good. I don't need damage. I need to stay alive. What's the best thing to stay alive? They're not actually very good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fine though. Like, I do big damage. Like, if I can one combo a boss with these 3 buttons, then I'm good. we need to stay alive on the orc rides is all I need to do. Staff or cloak? Like, damage is out. We're done with damage. We're good. We need to stay alive. Pickaxe. My gloves are... You're just gonna get another T4 glove though. And who knows that it's even gonna be better than the one I have. Wait. Oh, I have too much armor. Wait, what? I can't wear this thing. Wait a minute. Alright, I just noticed this armor is terrible. Yeah, we have to get rid of it. Even though I like it, yeah, it does. I can't be a brawler with this armor. And I need to be. I just noticed. I guess we're back to this purple plate darkness. Okay, now that makes it easy. Just get the chest. Why don't we just buy a $4,000 heavy piece of armor, right? That'll give us a big chance at like 100 life on the armor. What do you guys think about that chest? Is that fine? Yeah, we can't wear massive. Even though we want to wear massive. We finally know. Okay, we got 4,100 bucks. Mission accomplished. Exactly. Plus, we got 17 bucks to buy a nice cheeseburger afterwards with some fries. Okay, he makes the portal. We go back to the west continent. The first thing we do is go buy this thing. Alright, let's go with, since I'm not gonna get all these names in, I want to knock these names out. I think we just buy armor.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Voratune mail armor. Because this is probably the massive one. I think it's just mail armor. Right? Anybody have any concerns about that decision? Because this is a big decision. This is all of my money. All $4,000. Yeah, plate is massive, so this one. Boss is concerned. Weaver is concerned. I mean, do you guys have a better idea here? I think we're just gonna go for it. Boom. What do we get? Oh, we didn't get life on it. It's got big defense though, and it's got big defense against the boss that I'm worst against. Blight and Darkness. That covers those. This covers all the ones that the Sun Paladin resist don't handle. I think we should get a Spiffy Bolt. We got some cunning. I don't really care about willpower at all. The damage, temporal damage, no. This is like for a Paradox Mage. Physical saves fine. Size sucks. Equilibrium sucks. Like this is pretty bad. Good thing we spent $4,000 on it. Rather have gray. Swan deer. There we go. My $4,000 has been spent and wasted. But it's still good for the resists. Those are good anti-summoner resists. Makes our resist look like this. We got 32 fire, 57 cold. I'm not too happy with my fire res. Not happy at all. We're gonna go get our category points. Sitting on a bunch of stuff over here. Let's go back to the sand layer, our favorite dungeon from earlier. There's a boss that now appears on floor 1. Here it is. Dunked. Got the automaton's lost eye, and more importantly, the worm bile. So we use the worm bile, and it gives us a bunch of stats. All those stats: magic 5, willpower 4, cunning 3. I think it actually took off Constitution 3, but it gave us a bunch of other stats, and more importantly, it gives us a category point, and we're gonna unlock, I believe, battle something, battle combat. What is it called? Battle tactics. Battle tactics. Technique. Battle tactics. This gives us the boot, step up boot. So we go to the boot. Every time I kill a foe, I now have a 100% chance to get 1,000 movement speed for 1 turn. That lets me just like kill someone and then be super fast and walk to the next guy before anyone on the screen can move. And we'll start getting some greater weapon focus as well. And we lost some constitution. Yeah, let's keep getting constitution at this point for more health, so we can stay alive. Let's get blink range. 9 is a little overkill. I think 8 is fine. Maybe some accuracy. There we go. Okay, set up the bars. This goes here. Auto use when visible adjacent. It's 0 cast time, so it doesn't take any time. So when I become adjacent to someone, this will just automatically go off. Let's get rid of that. And now the next thing I want is the inscription boot, but that's going to be level 34-ish somewhere. We can go do the physical thing. Lightning speed, is that the same as the lightning drake? The one I got here. The step it up. We gotta step it up. We're not gonna make sub 3 hours here. We missed the 3 hour. Okay, we just don't need to go back there. Just go back to the dwarf tunnels and go back. Nabiki with the host. Thanks, Nabiki. Vicky with the amazing art that I will be using when I beat this game, I hope. I hope that we win and we just don't get dunked by something. That is always a possibility. That was a boss that I just, like, ran into. I forgot he was here. Okay. That's a boss. I should have probably not done it like that. That could have been the end. It's just Christopher. Thanks for the host. Bufflax, thanks for the host. The host train is real. Let's go Orb of Many Ways to get back to the east. We're on the eastern continent again. I guess this is the stuff that they added in after Tales of Middle Earth was a thing. I don't know that I put a dump on there to turn it off. But next up is the physical Orc Pride is the first one, and it's the easiest one because I'm very physical tanky. Even though fire might dunk me right now, maybe we'll fix that if we go here. Alright, here we go. Physical Orc Pride. Pretty safe there. So there's all that's left in the game are 4 Orc Prides. We have to get 1 orb out of each one from being the final boss of each Orc Pride. Then after that, is Slime Tunnel. There's like 4 really easy bosses in there. That one's not too long. It's only 1 floor. And then we have to climb a tower and fight the 2 final bosses, which I will absolutely murder. Like, really the only thing left in the game is these Orc Dragons for me. And if I pass those, then we win, I think. Unless something really dumb can happen in the tower that I don't know about. We get some levels in the physical one before we go to the harder ones. Let's get up to enough constitution to use that. We need 3 more constitution. Let's go see if we have any sort of constitution gear that I've been saving. I've got to have some somewhere. Constitution? I thought I saved some somewhere. There's 2. That's not enough. Maybe I didn't. Oh well. Yeah.
Warning. Warp
Everything,
core collapse in 10 seconds.
The Orc Prides are the hard part, basically. Text Punk, thanks for the follow. Hey, hey, boo boo. This is the easiest Orc Pride because it's pure physical, like it's almost pure physical stuff. Like, yeah, there's some drakes here sometimes, but they don't really matter. The dangerous guys in the game are like cryomancers and pyromancers and summoners, the casters. These guys for me are no big deal. I've got big defense. I've got an 83 armor and 95% armor hardiness. So we're good on the physical one. See, I don't care about that room very much. The main dude? Doesn't he? Here? $10 and 27 on Nethack. Please, game. Don't do this. You're really thinking hard about this one, but if you crash and I lose a bunch of progress, I'm not going to be very happy. I think it's trying to create vaults or something. I think there's a bunch of vaults down here. And it's thinking about how to make them. Should we do like a save? Like saves in a roguelike aren't like real saves, but as soon as you load the game, yo, that guy is dumb. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the boss. That would be why. I'm gonna put my physical damage reduction on. That would be the boss. Why can't I hit him? He can't hit me, fortunately, so... Alright, there's the first orb. Like I said, that one was... other than that little evasion on the boss there, it's pretty straightforward. How are they already not all generated? I don't know. Oh, what's this? Krator the Gluttonous. Wow, that guy's tanky as well. I gotta be careful here. There's another guy here too. Get rid of him. Turn on my regen. This got knocked off? Wait a minute. I'm blinking. Destroy the portal. Okay, we got rid of those guys. That was kind of sketchy. I think I lost some buffs there. Losing buffs is very dangerous. That's where a lot of my tankiness comes from. Got a honey. Here's the slime part. This is where we go after we get all 4 orbs. Go to the slime tunnels and there's bosses. And in theory, I could go there right now and do the one boss that we can do and see if he drops anything. I think I haven't done that before, but that's a good idea. We're experimenting right now. I think it's fine because they're all easy. We're gonna go in slime. Tier. What, tier 5 Mind Star? Oh boy. I like the cold on those frost treads. I'll pass on all this stuff. What about the Honeywood Chalice? Battle Trance, eh? I don't know what that is. Can't do it. This amulet's gotta be better. My amulet sucks. This amulet's gotta be better, right? Yeah, this amulet's probably better. It's very damagey, but still better. Alright, we're good. Iggy, you're amazing for telling me that you can sort these. The tier number vibrates. I don't know. So this is not a place I would normally go right now, but I feel that this is the good place to go as we're here. And the bosses that spawn out of these pedestals, we gotta do 4 of these. These are really easy. Like I have an orb of had the orb, right? Yeah, Orb of Destruction. So we put that in one of the 4 pedestals, the pedestal of destruction, and it spawns a boss. And we kill it, and it gives loot. Maybe experience. I want to see how much this actually gives. This is just... We never do this right now. It's just something I just thought of right now. Do this while we're here. We're gonna do this later anyways. We gotta clear it out, and when we come back later, it'll just be... It's not much difference times-wise, but this boss is a lot easier than the other things that I can do right now. It's basically my reasoning behind it. This boss should be easier, I think. There's stuff in here. Okay, here's the right pedestal. Clear the surrounding area and then summon it. There's only 4 of these. The air one is just a joke. Actually a joke. This is also probably easy. Yep. And look, I was right. I was right. I sorted Voratun Helm. Yo. Stam, physical save, damage, lots of resists. It's T5. My helm is T1. My helm does have 60 life on it, but yeah, there's no way we gotta wear that. I was right. It was a good plan. I like coming in here after you get an orb to get the gear off of the boss in here, because these bosses are cake. Get this ring. No. With that cloak. Crit multi. Accuracy armor pen. This is probably better. That's way better. Alright. 41 health. I'm feeling comfy. Let's get out of the slime tunnel because I only have 1 orb. I can only spawn 1 boss. Can't actually get past slime tunnel without all 4 orbs. So that's a little sneak peek. Did we get the category? Oh, we got the category too? Oh my dog. Okay, we get that. We get that. We get the category, which is just going to be inscription. And with my last inscription, we get another one of these guys. These guys are all inscriptions. We got a shield, something that knocks off physical debuffs, and something that heals me over time. And for the last one, I've been holding on to some movement ones. 699 movement, 12 cooldown. Yep, that's the one. And we get the boots. And that just gives us more mobility to get out of bad situations. Their final... the build is done. We'll never get another category point now. We can get more levels and more stats and more class points, but even these are like basically almost done. Disintegration's not ready yet. Wait, what were my last points? I need these over this to do the fire one. Which one do we do now? I feel like Gorbad is always just last. I think Rockshore is fine. I think Rockshore is the answer here. But I need digging over that. And I need to dig more than 1 tile. I needed to dig 3 like that. I think this is good. I prefer the digging over the damage right now. My damage is fine. Like, I don't need that extra damage. There's 3 more Orc Prides, and then we basically win after that. If we can not run into these overworld encounters, which are incredibly dangerous. Here we go. Rockshore, I think, is next. This is where it starts to get real. The entrance here is a little concerning. But I have ways around this. Boot is free to cast. I can boot to here, throw up a wall, and start digging. Let's move our digging. Gold ring and sneak thief ring. I don't even have both of those still. I have gold ring, but this is long gone. And we can put our taking on 4 because we'll be using it a lot here. So this is why I took no, they're not connected to the other orc caves. There's only that one entrance in the physical one. This is why we took the good blink. I think I'm just gonna boot over to here and dig, throw up a wall, which probably will do nothing. Yo, we're getting a Bicky with the $10. Fix camp, please. Also, spend all my points to turn points off. Also, good job so far. Thanks for stream, providing a place for cool people to hang out. Thanks, Nibiki. Dig. I hope this is the answer. What went wrong? Oh my god, I don't have disintegration on. Okay, new plan. I'm really bad. The new plan is, oh dear. Turn it on. And then dunk this guy. Oh, did I just die? Let's go here and leave. Let's turn off all of our debuffs and leave. Oh my god, I still can't. I have reality smearing. Did we just throw? You can leave. Yeah. I can't leave because I have reality smearing on. We didn't have disintegration on. Oh my god. What do we kill now? This? I'm wet with reality smearing. That's bad. And I'm probably in a cube. And all my cooldowns are down. Do I need armor? Or do we need res? Well, that was a very big oversight that might cost me the game. Because my plan was to blink here and then dig down and make a tunnel and then they all funnel in. And I kill them all, but now a lot of our cooldowns are down and we can't leave. And this is very bad. Okay, we get rid of that guy. I've got some projectiles incoming. Do we have step it up? We have step it up. We can go like reposition and take out probably the corruptor. We're super fast right now. See, all the stuff is moving in slow motion. Okay, now we charge back to here. We have step it up again. Now we take out the other orc corruptor at super fast blinding speeds. Boom. Okay, we still have step it up. We're gonna go take out all of the trash and then only the boss is left and then I combo him. Maybe I don't care about these guys. Alright, it's turning out to be okay even though I screwed up royally there. Okay, we got the boss. Okay. Whew. That was a little concerning. I did not have my thing that I just learned on. Disintegration. That allows me to dig with dust to dust. I thought I could dig and I was like, why are the things red? Like I put the dig on the wall, like here. And this is what it should look like, but they were all red and I was like, wait a minute. Is it just gonna work if I do it? See, there you go, we can dig. That's my plan, is dig a tunnel to victory. Oh, I have dust for dust right here. Well, I guess Nabiki donated to turn off camera liquid metal yogi. So let's fix that. But that doesn't mean you can't spend 50,000 more points to turn it back on. Which one was it? Gamma? There we go. I am not sent from the future to defeat roguelikes in the past. Here's our plan. We're gonna dig a tunnel to the end. I found this... I don't know. I thought of this strand. I didn't really watch anyone do it. But this is why I took the matter tree. So that we can get... Not only does matter tree have matter weaving, which gives you 25 armor and 50% stun resist, which is amazing, but it also gives you digging. So matter, chronomancy matter is super good. Gonna boot. Just boot in there. So yeah, my step up ability here. That's why we took battle tactics. After killing a foe, you have a 100% chance to gain 1,000 movement. And that just allows me to position and like pick off the targets that I want immediately. Metal Mario hat ran out. Apply color. We're still on Solomon's Key gray mode because I haven't beaten Solomon's Key yet. Estimate for all? At this rate, it's gonna be a little over 24 hours. I'm going kind of slow. Oh, we can change the digger with this totem that does damage. Heals for 65, huh? Increase all damage band by 18. 15 fire res. Sign me up. You had me at fire res. Like, I don't need the rest of the stuff. I just need fire res. It also heals and increases damage pen. But I think that the fire res is well worth it. Wait a minute, where did all my fire res go? We went back to non-resist. We're switching chants up. We're going to resist chant. I don't think I need the other one. I lose 16 armor, but I gain 17% fire, acid, cold, and lightning. We're up to 47 fire, which is decent, and 65 cold, which is great. You're gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep after it's over, yeah. We're going all in one go. After this game, it eases up quite a bit. I think Adom should be fine in theory. I was worried about the lag there. I was like, wait, did I die? Let's go more greater weapon focus and more constitution. I don't think we need anything over here. We could start getting reflex defense, I suppose. This is just passive. Yeah, let's get some of these. Save 1. 59 constitution. That's coming soon enough. Let's just go like that. Adom Ultra. Oh dear. Buffalo, or I blame Buffalo. Yes, Ben doesn't want it to ever end. Okay, we're in Rockshore Prime. I consider this to be the second easiest one. I think this is the summoner one, and on our chest that we bought, we've got Blight and Darkness, which I usually don't have, so perhaps this will be easier than usual. Robe of the Archmage. There's also a lot of optional vaults that I skipped. And if you were just doing a normal playthrough, you might want to do those and like, gear up and stuff, but... Chronomancy Matter, 0.27 mastery. Chronomancy Flux, oh my gosh. Yeah. We have both of those. This is a Paradox Mage amulet, and I'm like half Paradox Mage and half Brawler. This is basically like 2 category points. If you care about Matter and Chronomancy Flux. No, I'm not gonna do it. I like my crit multi and all that stuff. Armor pen. I don't know, that's pretty close though. Alright, I think the boss is here, or is he on 4? Look out for the boss. Need to be a little careful here. Although I have step it up, so... Like I kill that guy. I don't think you get it. Yeah, you get it there, so I can move there for free. Kill again, step it up, still on, and then after that guy, it fell off, I think. Okay, it's back on. It makes me super fast. And you can actually see like the projectiles of the enemies slow down and stuff. This is nerve-wracking. We don't have a... I would really like a Blood of Life here to be comfy, but we never found it. It can be anywhere. You can get it in the early, you can get it in the first dungeon. Like, it can literally be anywhere. Blood of Life brings you back to life one time. It's not that great though, because oftentimes if you die the first time, whatever killed you just kills you a second time. All right, this is the man with the plan. The Rockshore Man. I'm gonna heal regen and then do my combo on him. Gotcha. Get dunked, son. Alright, that's that, Pride. We're done here. Get our Orb of Command. I'm not gonna go back to the slime tunnel every time, but... How much do I hit for? I don't know. I mean, I 2-shot him. And he hit like 4 or 5k. So I hit for at least 2,500 per hit. We're done here. Let's get out. Can I leave or what? No? I think the thing canceled. Can you go stairs? Why is everything rushing in here? This is not how this game works. I'm gonna go down this vault because usually the entrance is safe. I can just wait turns here. There we go. We got out. Boom, 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 boom. That ring is really good. Yo, it's got fire, cold, lightning, and acid. It's 7 con. It's probably better than this one. I like the resists. See, a magician, I'm a monk. I'm punching things. And then I'm maybe half magician, half monk. Because spells are coming out of my fists as I punch. Alright, yeah, our fire is really good now, so we're gonna do the upper right one. I am half monk, half paradox mage, and a little bit of sun paladin. Alright, this time we've got everything on that needs to be on. We're gonna do the digging again. But this time it's gonna work. This time you're in a room of mages and like pyromancers, cryomancers. I'm just gonna boot to the wall, I think. Oh, they can get you there. Where am I? They pulled me in? Oh my god. I'm gonna blink to here. We're gonna wall somehow. I don't know how I can't wall. I have to just dig. And then fire is right next to me. It's really tempting just to punch him here. Overrunning. I like the wall here. Maybe. The boss is below me though. I can't get a good wall here. Them pulling me in there was really kind of unfortunate. I have good fire res. Let's just punch. Let's just kill them. Maybe. I'm in a cube. Let's knock off all the debuffs. And I don't have step it up. I'm gonna kill that guy and get step it up so that we can walk to the other guy. We're just probably fine just to kill them. Got him. Alright. So much for my escape plan. I was planning on just building a tunnel and getting out before they got there. I'm gonna put a wall up. Wall them up. Doesn't last very long. This is my escape route. I'm gonna boot. Just offensively boot this guy. Running up to him. Goodbye. Okay, here, dig. Dig to victory. This is my plan. That is not the dig I'm looking for. Guess we go in and kill them all, because they see me now. I didn't want the lever, I just want to dig. That was a misclick dig. We're just digging around. This is a big room with a bunch of houses in it, and you just kind of like look for these two levers. I feel pretty safe over here in the tunnel though. Like anything that comes has to just 1v1 me, and they won't. Nothing 1v1s me. I'm safe in my tunnels. Yep. Well, on this one, the levers are just in a fixed location. I need stam. I need to wait. This is a good place to wait, because anything that comes just gets charged. And anything behind it just gets step it up and then beat both. Explore to there. Yeah, this is how you do it as Paradox Mage game. This is from Matter on Paradox Mage. The Matter talent tree. We got step it up there. Yeah, step it up, man. Cooldowns. Get a level. Aw. Getting the level in the next room would have been good. Let's get more greater weapon focus. This gives us like more free punches, that are copies of my punches that I'm doing. Let's get more constitution. Thick skins maxed, 15% all resist. And all of our talents are spent. Let's just get more constitution. I need more life. I don't want to die. Not like this. Is anything here? Just a longsword. Stealth rogue. Arcane blade, huh? Do we dig or do we just leave? Oh, whoa, I didn't know that. I didn't know Blink was free. Blink is actually free. That's amazing skill then. That's why I took this instead of the other one. Because the other one isn't even accurate. Like you just land like in a radius circle thing. We're gonna blink there for free and then throw up a wall. Like I don't know. Here. And then get out of our ice cube, which automatically happened. And we're gonna dig into here. And then we're gonna boot into there. And then I should have left the wall for here, but we regen and dig again. And now we kind of have a corner on them. And they're damaging themselves too. Well, I think I shouldn't have opened that up. Right there, my staff killed that guy. Like, I didn't have to do anything. I like my position here. I fight here. Yeah. Once they're in the corridor, like, my earth... Wait, I'm encumbered? What? We don't need this anymore. All this stuff is gone. We got a good chest. Too many... I'm hoarding too many chests. There you go. You could see. You know they just funnel in. Life is good. And they build more tunnel, and then they funnel it again. And they go diagonal. I don't know if this is faster or not. I mean, you skip the whole floor, basically. Maybe. Pretty good cold resist, we're good. Wait, do I even need this one? Yeah, there's another floor. I think he's on 3. There's a boss Geomancer, I think, on 3, and he's got fire, cold, and lightning. This is probably faster, right? Than doing the floor. Bloop, Vampire Lord in my face. How about nope? How did I teleport out here again? No? I'm gonna blink back to here for free. Oh! Okay. My resists are pretty solid. like this one bit. I've step it up. Please tell me I've okay, we have step it up. No? I'm gonna blink back to my tunnel. I like it back here. But give me back to my tunnel. Step it up back to here. Let's just back this up a little bit and oh, they were knocking stuff off of me too. Yeah, let's definitely knock. Let's back it up a step. These things are about to get concerning here. I don't know how they teleported me out into the main dungeon, which is what I dug the tunnel for, to skip it. Why do they keep knocking my stuff off? Like, I do big damage, but I still only have 1,000 health. Like, that's no guarantee that they won't just like instant give me. I think we played that pretty okay. Now we got them. There's the lock. You gotta like go get the two levers to open this lock, but you can just dig through the wall. We're leaving the non-diggable one for last because we'll be at the highest level probably. I don't know if that helps or hurts. Like, does that just make it harder? Or... I'm not sure. They're all 35, huh? Alright, let's leave. It's time to move on. Storm Fury bow. I think it's a 10 range. It's a spell power bow, wow. His gloves might be better than mine. Very possible. Nah, they're not. There's no way. Alright, what do we got here? This is Orc Cryomancer. Some white dude. Oh, we got lucky on the top and bottom. Nobody's a lead in here. I'm just gonna rush the boss in that case. Get into my thing. Kick him. There, good. And we're back to tunnel digging.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Hey boo boo, Grim Jagger 06, thanks for the follow. We're on game 2 of Rogueathon number 1. I don't know if there's going to be a Rogueathon number 2. All we have to do is get faster at Nethack. Learn how to, you know, not even 2 hour, but like the guy that speedruns it can do it 2 hours at a marathon and 1 hour as a speedrun, but I don't know, like 4 hour Nethack would be nice. Dig in our tunnel. Okay, we're gonna blink. Offensive? No, just offensive boot. We're pretty resists. And Sun Paladin is helping with that a lot. This resist chant from Sun Paladin gives 22% Fire, lightning, acid, and cold resist, and spell save. And it reduces the damage from distant enemies by 30%. Like, Sun Paladin is kind of amazing. Oh, we didn't need to come here. This is, we need to go find the boss. And look, there it is. I pulled it somehow. Good. Did I blow it up? Where did he go? Oh, he's just invisible. Why are you invisible? Exactly. I can do this. I kind of messed my combo up. He's almost dead. So. Where'd he go? Just out of stand from the boss fight. I don't think I killed it, did I? Oh, I saw a message or something. Definitely have not killed it. Wizard or rogue? Well, that's what I'm doing here. I'm picking all beefy melee. That was my challenge, all beefy melee. The all beefy melee challenge. I think he's behind me actually. He's invisible. He has invis this time. I've never seen him have invis. I'm gonna boot. Try to boot away. I'm gonna heal. I have big res, so I shouldn't really be that scared. I'm a little scared because this guy is concerning. He's the boss of the orcs. There we go. One axe kick there. I got the crit that time and just one shot him. Alright, there's 3. I usually have some sort of C invis, but maybe not on this character. Go escape. My rod didn't go off. Now it should. Got him. There's 3 down. 1 to go, and then we're good on this game. Iggy, why are you 300 IQ, Iggy? Iggy told me you could sort by tier, and I never knew that. You just click on this button here, and it sorts it. Puts the T5 stuff up top and the T4 stuff here. You know, I never knew that you could sort it. I assumed, man, I didn't think it would be that advanced. That's pretty advanced stuff. All right, we're going for the concerning one now. The one where you can't dig. No dig strats in the next one. It's the final one. After this, the rest is cake. Oh man, this one is going long. We're playing slower and slower as we play longer and longer. Okay, we get... I guess we were playing like a little safe because we don't have Blood of Life. Orc Grand Summoner. I'm just gonna charge. Axe kick. Combo. Knock off my stuff so I can knock off his stuff. There we go. Boss down. Constitution is good. I think more accuracy would be good. And then more of that damage. This is the concerning pride. The walls are undiggable. You just have to do everything like legit. Also, there's levers that we have to look for, and they're in these rooms, and some of the rooms have really dumb dragons in them. I'm not overextending here. There is a possible lamp. My lamps kind of sucks. This one is light radius 8, mental save, see stealth, and see invisible. That would have been good earlier. Too late now. That was not one of the dumb dragons I was talking about. This one might be ice. Oh, it's a nice one. I think we're fine. Yeah, ice is fine. There's another one that has really stupidly high evasion, and it's not fine. This is the last of the 4 orc prides that I'm doing. You can do them in any order. There's a bunch of other dungeons that we skipped, like there's a water dungeon. They're all optional. There's some elven ruins. Okay, let's track. See what that does for me. Does it show me where the levers are? It shows me where the bosses are. And it shows me which rooms are easy. As for knowing where the levers are, I'm not sure. I think there's one in this big one here. There might be one in this one. Oh, you can hover. Make sure you can handle it. Oh, it shows you after you're done for a little while. Maybe that one was easy. I see a lever right there, I think. Yeah, we have to go for that one. We gotta open the door with 2 levers. It's just like Adom. I actually saw this one from the outside somehow. Because I think track gives you a little vision. Alright, we gotta go find the other one now. It might be this one. I'm gonna check from here. This is the second game. Yep. Okay, I like this building above me. It didn't really have much in it. Worth a look. There it is. See it? Vision. Stay away from the bad ones. They will dunk you. Stay away from the bad rooms and just get the levers and get out. 'Cause at some point on one of the escorts I took track. And I usually don't do that, but I finally see the importance of track. This is an ooze-mancer, by the way. He's making oozes and he's hard to kill. Alright, here we go, next one. T4 staff orange, maybe? Mana, oh, spell power 38. Damage shield pen, good. Mana gen, crit multi. This staff has everything I need, I'll take it. It's probably, yeah, it's better than this. It's a T3. I'd probably get more fizz damage off of it as well. Hey, come here for a sec. Orc Summoner, a couple Wormix, another Master Wormic. Honestly, I just rushed the boss, right? We're in a death room here. We gotta get rid of this guy before he summons. And we're gonna go boom, then we're gonna go boom. Then we're gonna go boom. And he's almost dead. I can just bump him here. He can last. go. Easy start. Same thing on this floor. You gotta find the 2 levers. Shouldn't be that scared. My resists are very good. And I even have darkness and blight, which I never have. I never even really like worried about those 2 before, and we just got them for free off of our $4,000 chest. Get that worm out of here. He's a unique. Get that guy out of the game. Just like the liches. He's gone. Just genocide the orcs. Why can't we just genocide them? What game is this? This is like way too much work. Can there be an Oozemancer Drake? Or an Oozemancer Elite? With the powers of an Oozemancer? The invincible powers? I need to go get Stam. I'm just gonna go down here. I think the vaults are free to like, yeah, just rest in. There's some water, but I'm drowning. That's fine. And let's just look at the loot again. I don't think I want any. We can have classes, so that's fine. I just wanna, it's just for marathon, beating it. I didn't see any lever there. Let's look again, it's up again. I don't see anything bad in there, so let's go look at the stop line. Figure out how to get in, jeez. Yeah, we're definitely, wow, we're going way over on this. I beat it pretty quick the other day. I beat it in like 340, I guess. We're way behind that. There's a lever. Figured it would be this one. Okay. What other, where, if I was a lever, where would I be? I would be in this big one. I don't see a lot of bad enemies though. This one's fine over here. Looking for the levers to open the door. And the other day offline I beat it in 340, but I guess we didn't have the weight of a completed Nethack run on our hands then. We were just kind of playing quick, and we also had Blood of Life, so I could play even faster. But with the heavy weight of wanting to complete Rogueathon and not having to do another Nethack run, winning another Nethack run, it's a very heavy weight. Zuban, okay, whatever. More like Dead Bomb. These guys are too tanky for some reason. Got him. That means 1,000 health. That means more constitution for me, because that's all I want. And then we'll get some physical crit maybe, or maybe just let's just get more procs on our earthen missiles. This earthen missile spell is attached to our punches. Accuracy or reflex defenses. I don't know what that does, but it has the word defenses in it, and that means I'm tankier than I was before. Too much to read. Scorch feats. Damage, blight, fire, spell power 13. This is caster boots. Not sure about that. This is a stat amulet. Not too sure about that one, although it does have stem regen, but I don't really need stem regen on this build. I just burst the boss and one combo them, and then the fight's over at that point. Like the ads don't matter too much. This is just another Master Wormic and a whole bunch of white summoners and an elite demon there. So we're just gonna rush the boss. Give him the boots, give him the triple shot, give him the kick, and then fights one. There we go. Look at that staff I just picked up. Oh yeah, we picked up another staff on top of this. Spell power 31, crit 4. Yo, this one is good. 32 fizz. Versus there's another one too. Wait, 32 fizz? Yeah, this is the one right here. Okay, we're finally switching staff. This is our mental staff. We don't really wield the staff, but it just kind of follows us around. And I change it to physical. And then we sell whatever's in the inventory. This is an area. Take it off. Wield it with your mind. And now it's in the mind slot. I really like this idea of a staff just kind of following you around, giving you stats. The stat is good. The staff is good. It's got 32 crit multi. I only have... Well, I have 40% spell crit, which is very good. Yeah, it gives us a lot more physical damage there. And crit multi for when we crit. Doomed is your favorite class. You literally hate people to death. Why are these guys so fast? I've got 1,000 speed and they're keeping up with me. Alright, pulled that. Pretty good. I don't think we need any houses here. I think the boss is just here. Perhaps. Have to keep an eye out for him. We'll just keep retreating back to get our cooldowns back. It. Oh, is this him? This is Gorbats, the Supreme Wormic, Master Summoner. Is this just the Summoner guy? More like Gordunked. This character is silly. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, 4 Orb of Command. Let's get the heck out of here, man. These Orc Brides are stupid. It may have seemed easy, but if you just kind of like go in and auto-explore and like don't have the resists for it or the health, you're gonna get dunked. Yep, that's probably I'm gonna win now. Now that that's down. Now we go back to the physical one. Now that we've got all 4 orbs, we go back to the slime tunnels. I don't want to call it yet, but that's a really good step towards winning. It's getting all 4 Orc Brides down. I feel that that's the hardest part of the game, and now that that's over, we can just zoom through this Grushnak, which I already cleared earlier. This is the first one I did because it's the easiest. The physical one for me is the easiest because I'm very physical tanky. All the bosses in the slime tunnel here are just really easy. Like this pedestal here is going to summon a dragon, and his name is Zerobeth the Fearsome, multi-hued dragon unique. He's got 6,500 health. Okay, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. The 1, 2, 3 combo knocked down all of his health. We got an orange sling out of it, which doesn't matter. There's the next one. The air one, this one's a joke. 1, 2. He's gone. We already did one of them for gear while we were here. So there's only one pedestal left, and then the gate opens to the tower. And at the top of the tower is the final boss, and we'll be done. This is really bad for me actually learning the game. It's like I don't know anything about the game. I'm just like super OP on easy. And I know zero mechanics. I did beat it as Archmage on normal though. Here's the summoner guy. This might be the harder one. Dude, can you stop? Stop with the blocking. I think I knocked out one of his lives. I'm not sure. I didn't kill him though. He's still here. Can shield him. This is concerning. You got blind maybe? I think we got him. Yeah. Turn on the elements. So that should be it for the tunnel. High peak. Do or die. Okay. Another T5 staff. With mana. I think mine's better. T4 orange shield. We might as well get everything there. Let's just go. Bose is concerned about my damage. Right, here we go, high peak. There's just like 9 or 10 floors of this, and then we're done. I don't know that we'll hit sub 4 on this one, but this is where we throw the run by playing too fast. I don't know, we were pretty tanky. Scepter of the Arclit. That is a fixed artifact. That's probably in every game. I think we're looking for an upstairs, by the way. Nethack incoming. I'm not gonna start all over. we've already hit the Nethack split. I could potentially start this game over, but I don't know. We'll worry about that when we wipe to something. I don't know how we're gonna wipe though. I can just blink to I can literally like, there's stair bosses, and I can literally just pull them off the stairs and then blink to the stairs and go up without having to kill them. We're getting a lot of constitution for tankiness. Getting some more crit here. Get some more defense there. There was my slow earth missile. It looked so slow there because I was moving really fast. I had 1,000 move speed. Whenever I kill something, I get to step it up. Talent. So you can kind of like run as fast as your projectiles. Only 7 or so floors to go. All the games in a row? Yeah. That's what we're doing. If we wipe and have to start over, that's fine. That's a lot to expect to never wipe. Although technically, I did wipe twice in Nethack and then started that over twice, and then technically we have not wiped since then. Adom resets soon. Ah, Human Fighter is so strong. I don't know. Can Human Fighter even die? Woo! Okay. Time to go the other way. Maybe we go this way. I don't know, my resists are very good. Hallway fighting is good for me because my missiles go in a line. So I'll punch and then the missiles will just go down the hallway and like hit everything, I think. They're not really bosses or anything, they're just getting in my way. Small cave. Oh, Human Fighter is so good at small cave though. I should probably be looking at what I'm fighting here. This is no ordinary mob. I killed it. Okay. This was no ordinary, like, random enemy. It was actually a unique bone giant. Should probably not attack him 8 times before I notice. I'm just auto bumping him forever. Alright, let's get out of here. Human Fighter is just so tanky. That's the theme of this Rogueathon. Be a beefy melee character. We're playing Valkyrie, we're playing the Stone Fist Monk melee. And we're playing Human Fighter in Adom. Then we're playing Shiren, who's just Shiren. He has no option being anyone else. Get out of here. Boots, perhaps. T5 boots. Bunch of stats, bunch of physical, mental save. Can be used to blink to a nearby ramp. I like these boots. I think we're past the need to need so much cold resist, and this gives me a blink. But where is the blink? Gold ring, ice ire. I don't even have that anymore. How do I get this blink? Is it in here? There, blink. Right? Blink to a nearby location. Unparalleled dev, yo, thank you. I might need a little couple-minute break after this one. Get a little snack or something. Originally I thought I could do it in 24 hours. I'm not so sure now. Maybe Shiren can save it. Shiren can save the sub 24. We got a lamp. I like lamp. My lamp is T1 and it has 42 health on it. This one's not much better. It's just a bunch of mind power and mental power and stuff. I'll pass. It's funny how I like the T1 lamp with the 40 health more than like the T5 lamp with like mental crits. It's like T1 better than T5 confirmed. Just give me that health bar. That's all I want. This is a stair boss. I could just elect to just, you know, say later, bro. I don't know what that boss does. Oh, is the stairs right there again? Yo, we're gonna boot. Good stairs. That was 2 really quick floors. We're on floor 7. Usually the upstairs is guarded by a boss of some sort. We're not even going to get the second prodigy at level 42. That's fine. And we'll get some crit, 2% crit at this point is all I have left. Or maybe the wall. No, the wall doesn't do anything. Let's just get some more crit. Get some more accuracy, might as well max accuracy. This is looking like a little over 4-hour run, like maybe 4:10. Yeah. Are you guys hyped for Nabiki's art that I'm going to use on the transition to the next game as I'm setting up the next game? I am. It's so good. It's even better now. Like, I thought it was really good before. Oh, there was a boss that I just like murdered without knowing that it was a boss. That's what's good about this character. I don't have to be too careful. Like, if you just bump into stuff, it's gonna die. Probably gonna die. Oh, those gloves are really good. It's got disarm and stun. I think stun freeze is like the biggest resist in the game. It's more like an immunity thing. What is this and why am I losing? It's an orc mage hunter. Let's see what's on us. Stunned. Remove everything and just dunk it in. Wow, there goes my mana. This could be really bad. He's kind of a physical guy. I might swap to this. I think we're still okay. I don't care about the guy behind me. $836. 680. Okay, he's dying. I've got him in the cube, I think. 530. Whew, that guy. That was an orc mage hunter. If you're an actual mage, and this guy like completely drains your mana, you're in big trouble. That was actually the stairs, like right by the other stairs. I need to rest, but I think there's a ghost here. This is also bad, perhaps. Where's my track? It's down. Let's boot to him. Confused, yeah. I don't know what's hitting me. I think I should just go up and rest upstairs. I have enough stam to do stuff here. I think. Jeez. No! Wait, where did this go? Where does it? Everything's off! Oh my god, man. 27 armor? Is that what we need most? I need a blinking wall. I need to blink and maybe wall them off, or just blink away and boot away. Berserker. I can rush to that guy. I'm not gotta start over. Where's my leaf? I need my leaf. I need my stuff on. Uh-oh. What am I doing? I'm choking here. We're choking it up. Sustainable talents. Get fortitude. Get resist back on. It's free. Wow, dude, I just got destroyed right there. This is like one floor away from the end, by the way. Rod of that's not gonna get me out. You know, that takes a lot of turns to activate. By that time, I'm either gonna be dead or safe anyways. Tried to warn? Your buffs seem melted. I did not notice. Where did they go? That's bad. That's real bad. Wait, what are we doing here? Get off the bar. The mage hunter dropped them. I killed him and then rested a bunch. Okay, we need the most tankiness possible. We need reality smearing back on. Oh, we got 600 health. 6 turns to shield, 11 turns to heal. Golly, maybe thermal shields. Maybe striking stance. Okay, here they'll come. Yo, recovery. The recovery of the century. On easy with an adventurer I almost lost. The only thing that can win against me is knocking all my buffs off. Which they did. The ghosts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the ghosts are OP, man. How do you find the ghost? Okay, we can turn more stuff on now. That's back on. Both shields back on. Arcane combat needs to go back on. Arcane feed is luxury. Okay, we're kind of okay here. We almost lost there, but yeah, that's how the game is. If you let up your attention for just a second, like this can happen. Tells you your possible sustains. I think everything's back on again. We've got resist. Yep, we missed out on the total shame. Is that the ghost right there that was doing it? Come on, man. Ghosts are too spoopy. It turns out that if you lose all of your buffs, that you become not so strong. Okay, we're good. We've got resist buff. Okay, all we need to do now is find the stairs up. Kill him. Got you. Get out of here, ghost. All we need to do is find the stairs up. Then we find the girl. We beat her. And then she comes and helps us. I don't think I even need her help. I need to find the stairs, and like I don't care about her helping. Honestly. Auto explore. Yes. Woo! That was a rough one. I guess I'm not starting over at Nethack if we wipe on this game. We're starting over. We would start over on this game, which almost just happened, by the way. Get a little overconfident there. Like you get to the end, and you're like, "Oh, we made it." Here's the thing. Just gonna kill him. No. How about no to those traps? Okay, let's knock everything off and charge him. Can't. Fine. No, let's go back to here. No, it's just easy. Easy for speed purposes. If I want to play Nightmare or whatever, I'm gonna be playing really, really slow, and it's gonna take me, 10 hours to beat the game instead of like 3 or 4. This is only 4 hours in. I mean, I'm not a speedrunner of this by any means, but since this is for a marathon, we've been playing a little safe, so I could beat it in like, I think my PB in this is 3 hours 40. But yeah, those higher difficulties, just you can't play fast. You just gotta look at everything and track everything. You can't just like auto explore around. And just to show off the game, we just played on easy. Don't worry, we'll play. Nethack was already hard enough, but I needed a break and play this on easy. This hurt? Should I just kill her? It's probably easy. This is Sun Paladin, level 68. No big deal. I do big damage. Don't kill her. I want her help. She can come tank the boss a little bit. Minnow Berserker? No. I'll play Gargoyle Berserker. I find Gargoyle to be more consistent for me. Alright, Orb of... here we go. This is almost it. Spare me the small talk. I'm here to stop you. Oh, but we want to help the people. Self-evident conclusion. Common people are just unfit to govern themselves. Blah, blah, blah. We're going to open the portal and summon the master. Yeah. So yeah, there's 2 bosses here. It's the end of the game. Once you beat the bosses, it's over. We're going to go Elandar first. He's level 75, 35 levels higher than me. Max level in this game is 50, but levels don't mean all that much in this game apparently, and it's fine to just go here, hit him with the axe kick, hit him with the combo kick, boom, big damage. All right, there's one down. I hit level 42. I hit a prodigy. Do we want to use this for the next person? I don't know what I would get. You gain 25% absolute damage resist. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to get here. Spine of the World is a good one. I can carry the world. No. I don't know what to get here, actually. I never get level 42, usually. How about just Arcane Might? Yeah, this is fine. We just got a whole bunch of levels for killing that guy. Oh dear. I guess it doesn't matter here. We should just put a bunch in Constitution and then win the game. Nothing else is good here. Good enough. Beat her. There's also 4 portals in the room that are going to be summoning stuff, but I do such big damage that I can just bump this one down. Alright, there's time. Sacrifice Aaron, you will never be forgotten. We did it. Gotcha. A little rocky there. I'm gonna split here. And split. Winner. A winner is you. So yeah, that was Tome. It's a very loot-centric game. It's very weird. Kind of like sift through loot like you would in Diablo 2 or Path of Exile or something. Thanks for the GG. We got RBD, Bob. No lives. That was roguelike. We beat roguelike in a little over 4 hours. With no deaths. I was deathless. I didn't even get the Blood of Life. So yeah. Hey Zeke, thanks for the GG. Fever is back. Night Spaces is back. Alright, it's time for one of my favorites on this list. The Ancient Domains of Mystery. But we're gonna switch over to some fancy art from Nibiki. I'm gonna step away for a sec, maybe have a cookie or something, and then we'll get started on Adom very shortly. Get ready for cello. Yo, we're back. Unfortunately, the sound cuts out here if we ever click on something else. This is Adom. Perhaps this is quickly rising as my second favorite roguelike. For a long time, DCSS is number one, and man, this game is just so good. I wish I had it on the other song where they're swinging their cups around and singing. I think we're good here, right? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, we got 420 in Tome. Oh dear, that sounds like a Pronzo joke. Okay, let's start up Adom here. Yilgash, close your eyes. We're going Raven. We go Raven for the 10 speed because 10 speed is OP and you can run away from stuff that is equal speed normally to you. Companions we don't care about. Perception is nice, but mostly the speed and mostly the trident is also OP. You're going male for strength. Are we too loud here? We're going human because it has swimming and food preservation, and those two things are very good for the early game. And for later on, we can take the water boss to go get a potion or something. And we're going fighter because Squirk showed me that human fighter is just strong. Especially if you're a noob, you can make mistakes and be okay. Find weakness for crit, dodge, athletics, archery, swimming. It's all good, except 2-weapon combat, which is terrible. But let me know if it's too loud. It might be a bit too loud. We're gonna pick our stats here. 15, 12, 17. I've got this all figured out already. 8 dex. We don't need too much dex. 17 toughness. We want a lot of toughness. It's a little too loud. Okay. 20. I thought I had it on 25. Maybe it was 20. Maybe. 8, 17. We don't need any charisma. Appearance can go down to 3. That'll give us more points to spend in combat skills. It's time for cello. Human fighter can't get 18 mana, or we could get 3 talents, but this is about as good as I can come up with. The important things are 10 perception, which I think is a breakpoint. Couldn't hit the 18 mana because you just can't on human fighter, and that's fine. We just get 1 less talent. Toughness as much as we can. Strength is pretty high, so we can carry stuff. And I'm a pack rat, so that helps. Learning, not all that important. For human fighter, I don't think. You'll get enough learning out of that 10, I think. And willpower helps you resist mind power attacks, mana, protects you against magic. Dex, not too important. We can always just train some. We can train Dex. And then later you get the cat ring. You get the cat ring, maybe, if I play slow enough to avoid killing all cats. You just get the Dex on this gear, and you can train a little bit of it. I don't really care about Dex too much. It's I don't know, not that important to me compared to the other things. Alright, so here we go. Let's start. Let's get Hardy for 3 HP, and let's get Armor for 1 armor. I care about mana because it's magic resist. I don't care about the mana itself. I care about the magic resist. Let's go with, I don't know how long names are in this game. It's just gonna be Pack Baby. We'll do Rose. Ro picked Pack Baby for this. Alright, so Adom. And here we go. About to get going here. Skip. I beat Tome, and yeah. That was not intentional, it was a coincidence. Okay, the first thing you notice is you have status up here, and you can like switch between Berserk mode, which is attack, and Coward mode, which is defense. Already that's like a huge advantage over like Nethack, because in this game you can like go into Coward mode and just wade through groups of enemies. The battle axe, is that a one hit here? I'll try the battle axe. I like axe. It's an axe, you know. I'll be using an axe for all of the game as soon as I can get one. We're gonna pick up some rocks. We first wiggled into, I didn't talk about this, but we wiggled into this goblin encampment. This thing is you'll always find it. We're gonna go in here and pull these guys out. Hopefully that guy doesn't block me. Block me a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna coward mode and just run on out of here. Leave and go back in. This way I don't hit level 2. I didn't really want to hit level 2 before the small cave. Small cave scales. Medium shield and another hand axe. I'll check the new hand axe. They're all kind of bad. I'll take the 1d6 plus 2 battle axe, maybe? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Medium shield, we'll check the other one. That one is the same as the one I already had. So yeah, this goblin encampment, it's a good place to get a shield right there, and it's a good place to find maybe a weapon. It's also a good place to get rocks. I have 52 rocks. And I think I want some more rocks. Let's get these rocks. That might be enough. And we'll go to town and buy food. Burden, so let's just buy it and eat the big ration. And then we're good here. Small cave. Here. Okay, this one we start in the lower right. So the blanket, we want the waterproof blanket. It's guaranteed. There's a cloak. I'm gonna not wear that because I already have one. That goblin was friendly for some reason. It's time for cello. We're gonna go food preservation, dodge, find weakness, athletics, something like that. Things scale here, so the longer we stay here, the harder it gets. Another level, weakness, dodge. Let's go archery, let's go stealth, whatever, it doesn't really matter. If you're a human fighter, whatever you get, it's fine. It's time for cello. It's time for cello. I expect it to be up here. Yeah, it's up here. But where? It's either hidden here or just a hallway all the way from here or something. We're using a mouse glitch there because it's really cheesy and dumb, but I don't know why they never fixed that. But, if they don't fix it, I'm still gonna use it. Yilgash, close your eyes. Yilgash here in the chat is a very accomplished runner of this game. Does all sorts of speedruns and challenges, and actually plays on the harder difficulty. I just play on the normal difficulty, which is still decently hard. Is it just like here and then over? I'm not sure. This feels like a big hallway that leads to here. Drakeling, yeah. The Justifier. I got the finally got the Justifier the other day, but it wasn't on a Paladin. Like, man, I always look for this on Paladin. I never get it, and then I play something else and I get it. It just feels bad, man. I have to kick these guys because I think one of these guys picked up the blanket. Yep, there's our blanket. Now we just need to find the exit, which we haven't found yet. Go to ASCII graphics sometime. I like it how you can kind of like swap back and forth. But yeah, this place is scaling, so I don't want to be in here for very long, and this is kind of concerning. Just putting a bunch of points in the useful stuff. We do get 2 praise to heal to full. Yeah, these guys are getting tankier and tankier as I kill them. 7% armor bonus there. I'll just say armor because it's less confusing, but it's protection value. Swimming, I guess. I feel like there's a swim coming up based on how things are going. I can go immune to pain here and reduce 1 damage every time I get hits. Let's get that large ration, and yup, stairs were not there. Yeah, I go berserk, click on everything. I guess it's here. I mean, you get 4 more dodge, but I'm not getting hit either way, so. Harping. This is kind of a weird cave. There's a cat. I guess we're pulling the cat down. Already, there's a cat, man. Feels cat, man. I hope there's a door that we can just like... The orc will... Okay, there's a guy that you don't want to melee, so we're gonna throw a bunch of rocks at it. We're not scaling anymore, so... That's good, I suppose. Same medium shield as always. There's something, I'm your doom, that's probably a bad one. I don't really have time to go look it up. There's a ring. We lost the cat somewhere. Let's talk about cats, I guess. That's gonna be a big thing in the run. Like, there's a cat lord way late in the game, and if you never kill a cat, he gives you a really super good ring. But if you do, then he won't give it to you. And if you kill too many, he goes hostile, and he's really strong. So, like, he hits stupidly hard, and everything in this game has pierce armor. So, like, every single mob in the game, I think, pretty much has a human fighter. Yeah, it has a good mix of swimming, crit, and food preservation. I tried to find a combo that had all of that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna close the cat in that room, and hopefully it doesn't have opposable thumbs and we can get out. There's a caveman, we're not gonna worry about saving it for a quest later. There's the exit, we're gonna eat. And throw some stones at this cube. There's possible fire res, didn't get it. Cat Lord is nearly as bad as the Mimic Depths. Oh no, yeah, Mimics are really dangerous. Cat Lord is dangerous if you anger him, and Ultimate Doppelganger killed me once, and I didn't realize it was an ultimate. I thought it was just a normal one. Alright, doors are also very dangerous in this game, like more than any other game we've played so far. Kicking open that door is like super dangerous. Let's get that potion, I guess. There's a white, it can drop a corpse or not. And I'm kicking the doors open diagonally so the door doesn't fall on me. Some of the traps do damage. We're doing good on health. We don't start with the healing skill, but we do start with like 2 heals from the god. This is an unremarkable dungeon, by the way. There's an altar, wow. I think I'm still doing the cheese, but because it's faster, but need to have an altar there because I'm going lawful later. We can switch. a small donation at the altar. Event of my own creation, yeah. This was, I don't know, I started playing Adom, and then we started playing Nethack, and then we were like, wait a minute, let's just do everything. Very concerned, Ogre Mage, got him. Boy, that was an Ogre Mage on like, floor 7. This is the Unremarkable Dungeon. This is the pathway to the High Mountain Village, and it's the only pathway there.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
And High Mountain Village is good for many reasons, and we'll talk about that more later. Ogre Mage, health is getting a little concerning, but there's only 8 floors of this dungeon. All we have to do is rush through and find the stairs. If we get hit again too hard, we'll probably just take a heal. I probably just should now. Getting a little low. There it is. There's a summoner. That guy with that rat with the white t-shirt is summons little rats. Actually, let's get rid of that guy. Nope, get rid of that guy first. Now the question is, did everyone on the floor know where I am? I'm gonna try to rest a little bit. To avoid the heal. Ghosts have aging attacks. Age can actually kill you. Certain races have different life expectancies. Dwarves have a really long life. Elves have a really long life. Humans have like a normal human life span, and trolls have a very young lifespan. Depending on your race when you start the game. I have no remarks. I mean, it's very unremarkable, but in fact, this is the place where special events can happen more often than not. Like, when we talk about something special, we're talking like river or forge or things like that. Shops. It has the highest chance of spawning all those things. Very, very high chance of river, and I'm surprised. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Suddenly, I don't want to go that way. Ooh, we killed it. Rock and melee. And find weakness does the job. This is why I wanted find weakness, because find weakness is so good. When I was thinking of builds to play for this, this is the build I beat the ultra ending on, and the build that Squirk was playing, and I was like, well, if Squirk's playing that, I'll play it. So Scorch, I'll try it out, and it turned out to be pretty good for noobs like me. Nope, not that time. We're gonna pray that off. There's one prey down. Oh, this is a whole room of them. I gotta stop going that way. We gotta go another way. Ooh, the crit rock. Nice. So if the stairs are over there, then we kind of lose the game, right? Oh crap, I missed it. No, not the caveman, man. This one. Okay, this is very concerning. These guys hit really hard. I don't have the resist for that. And if like a bunch of them come, I'm just dead, right? Stuff can just come this way and like open the door for them. Ow! What the heck is that, dude? That's some BS right there. That's what that is. Cooking set. Well, this is We went from almost making it already to maybe losing. 17 mana. A human fighter can't get 18 mana. It's not possible. Oh, yeah, it's a threat room of those lightning vortex guys. I have to keep going. We'll just keep coming and whittling me down, and I'll have to pray again. We need to slow way down. I mean, unless you have a way to get 18 mana that I don't know about. Can you get the 2 mana talent to get 18 mana to get another talent? Okay, we're not going that way. Wait, we have no other way to go. Oh, I just do it for mana resists. Like that ogre kind of almost dunked me. Alright, let's slowly sneak down here and try to just go down here and close the door. And if it's not... Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Oh, no. Okay. We might have to go up and heal. Rip, man. Why is the stairs over there? That's stupid. This is the most unlucky layout you could possibly get. These guys all do 45 damage. If they blow me up, I'm gonna have to go up a floor and heal. I have, well, not too much food left either. We'll try to go again. I'll try, but we might just have to... Better to run through small. I don't want to... I would reset over that. I don't want to abandon High Mountain Village. I don't know. Yeah, we might just not be able to go this way. I don't have any items to deal with this. Only rocks. We gotta get those lucky rock crits. Let's go. Let's just crit everyone. I think it's better just to reset here. This is super unlucky. Like, if there's more of them in here, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like lucky 3 of them. I only have one more heal, I think. Woo! Maybe go train rocks to get more range on it. Oh boy, this is happening. Wait, I can kite them. How am I faster than them? Maybe I can just kite. These are my rocks, but then something's just gonna show up like this. Ooh, I got one. Lucky. Food is a problem though. I have 1 melon. This is really dumb, like actually a dumb start. I think I'm faster than them. I can just get through this and maybe just kite them. Kite it back, man. Eventually this will happen though. Get a metal cap. Get the bad luck out of the way now, yeah. Food's also a problem. I wonder if I can pray for another heal and food. Oh, this is just silly, dude. Should I just reset already? And wounded. Gives us food. Oh, we got more range on the rocks now. No. Wonder if I have another prey. It's really dumb that the stairs are this way. Well, if I don't have another prey here, yeah, we have to reset. And that's the end of that tale. That's so unlucky, man. Like, I don't know what to do about that one. Like, what beats that, Gilgash? Does anything win against that? Is there, there goes the win streak. We just wiped, but there was really no counter that's, like, unwinnable. I mean, leaving is the answer, right? But I don't really want to leave. I was not planning on leaving here. I just want to get through to the town. That's my opening, and I'm sticking to it. I'm gonna be stubborn, and we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I like mana just for the mana res. What else do you get? Dex? I mean, strength, I guess. Just gotta leave, yeah. Borderline unwinnable, yeah. I mean, maybe with enough. Maybe you go out and, like, go get food and more rocks, and, like, train your rocks so that they're 4 or 5 range, and then I would have had a much better chance. Maybe train up the find weakness and then come back in and kill them all. But I mean, at that rate, it's probably better just to reset. It's fine. It's really good. Wasn't that? We'll give Pack Baby another chance. Lightning wizards, yeah. Random encounter. Here's the secret goblin encampment. We're gonna go pop that ogre and get a potion, a sword, bunch of food. And sword time. I guess long sword. Check it out. Frozen mithril sword. I don't know what frozen means. If you guys could help me out. What is the frozen prefix? I don't know all the prefixes by heart, and I really don't want to go look it up. We're gonna level 1, level 2, that's fine. That, athletics, food pres, extra coal. Oh, this is a good sword then. Good start. This doesn't really matter since we're already level 2, right? I tried to get level 1 only here, which I didn't do this time, but that's fine. Oof, only wood shields, broadsword, some water. Oh, we started with a 3-4, wow. 3-4 medium shield start. That's pretty big. No, don't get any more levels. Let's just go get food again. Who would have thought that I could get through Tome deathless and then we die at the start of Adom? Unlucky. We wiped twice in Nethack. Okay, the blanket's in the lower left. There's also a secret door right away. Let's get food pres, find weakness, dodge, athletics, stealth. Let's get iron skin for some more armor. Let's kill these guys. And it's flute time. Flute time. Hooray for Pack Baby. Pack Baby hype. This is good, bro. You should get it. Super good. This has climbed its way up to my second favorite roguelike. Although it might even take the top spot one of these days. I don't know. We'll see how we feel about DCSS later. That skeleton picked up the waterproof blanket. We go here first because the waterproof blanket is very important. And there's the stairs, very easy stairs. Let's eat that jackal and get out of here. We're back into the cave we were just at, and there's a quick stair. And there's a quick shop. And we got some, okay, random. Hope for no mimic in the shop. Mimic could end the run right here, but let's drop it all. See what he's got. Free action. Not bad. Dead slings, okay. Another waterproof blanket. Backup blanket. I don't know what you do with instruments in this game. It's not like Nethack where they have a purpose to open the drawbridge. I'm not actually sure what their purpose is. And sausage, and let's get that amulet of free action and that water. Potion of uselessness can turn into an artifact at the very end of the game, so let's grab that as well. We're gonna put on our amulet of free action. I think that protects against stun. There's another stairs. The game is being nice. Look at these stair luck after the last game. Like, the game is apologizing to me, basically. Game is apologizing. I'm not gonna use any other weapon. This frozen sword is too good. Eventually we do want to go to axes, but we can wait. For the early game we'll use the sword. The game is apologizing. It's like, I'm sorry, Yogi, that was a mean trick I pulled on you. Let me make it up to you with some nice comfy stairs, and then later on I'll kill the run again with some more stupid things. Man, that was I've never seen a start that unlucky. Like, I always win Human Fighter early game. Like, my win rate is like 99% now after that one loss. Archery, maybe? Stealth. Food, that. Sure. Let's get immune to pain, I guess. Toasted, we already wiped once. We already wiped one more time than we did in Tome. There's an altar. Drop everything on it. No uncursed, cursed, blessed, all that good stuff. Water we can't do anything with yet. Alright, let's go. On floor 4, there's 8 floors of unremarkable dungeon. Nabiki donated to turn it off. So I rolled with it. I'm okay with this. I believe the stairs to be over in the dark here. But that doesn't mean that 50,000 more points can't turn it back on. I think the stairs are here. Darkest Dungeon. I played it a little bit. I don't know. I didn't get like too into it. I think it might be a decent stream game just because you can name characters after people in chat. But I don't know. I didn't really get into it that much. I like watching people play it. I don't know. Maybe I would like it better now. I think I played it way back in beta where maybe there wasn't even an ending. I don't know if there's an ending now. Alright, lizard, no corpse. Always unlucky. Whoa, okay. I guess we're over here now, and we just aged. Here's the age. We got 1 year of unnatural aging. I'm an old age of 30. I started the game at 29. There's like a randomly created backstory and stuff. Your parents belong to middle class. They're average people in average quarters. Your father was a tailor. Your mother was a That was a seamstress. We got you gotta stay up. 24-hour stream, 24-hour view. I don't know where this one is. Is it here? Is it there? Oh my gosh. Game, come on. Eee, that's a carrion crawler, okay. Wait, isn't that the icon for Yulgash's Twitch? Carrion crawler? I got robbed, man! Why are these guys so tanky? Food press, dodge, weakness, athletics, stealth. Alright, we only have 2 more floors to go. This is okay, that's fine. I got this. Unlike the other one where they blow up for 40 damage, these guys don't really do anything. Actually play this pretty fast. Okay, let's see if they dropped anything. Find cloak, glass wand, a bunch of food, eat, and get some rocks. Those are helpful. Rocks are really good in this game, like more than most games. Oh, we got a scroll shot. Ooh, scroll shot. Let's go coward in case there's a mimic and I'm about to get dunked. Ooh, a piece of candy. I don't have any money though after the last one. There's an ID. I might never come back here for these. It's not like Nethack where you're just like pack ratting everything, but it's like once you got the stuff you need to win, you can just go win. Like scrolls are less important here, I feel. Hello. Here goes 43. Is there another one? Okay, we're good. There goes half of my health. Hey, we made it. Actually, leave this guy. Does it make sense to leave this guy here? Probably not. Kill him. Why did I look over here? I don't want to fight this. Let's get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go to the overworld and just rest up to full health. We're level 8. That was the entrance. This is my favorite opening of the game. You can do many other things. You can go save the puppy. You can go do the carpenter and get healing. This is my favorite opening because it's strong and it gives you 65, a bunch of rocks that we can throw at this dwarf here. So it's time to throw the rocks at the dwarf. Pissed him off. Looks like he's gonna go here. We can do it from here, I guess. Actually, I'm just gonna pull him. A lot of farmers and stuff around. But yeah, he doesn't know how to swim, so we're just gonna throw rocks at him across the river. He's very strong. I don't think I would win in a melee combat, but luckily for us, he really, really, really doesn't like water. And this is the Dwarven grizzled veteran. Am I gonna win? Yeah, we'll win. There we go, level 9. Good weakness, dodge, athletics. Archery. I think archery works with the trident. Maybe somebody could correct me there if I'm wrong, but maybe it works. I don't know. Chainmail, hand axe. Those are both pretty good items. We're gonna actually go kill the doctor as well. This guy's worth a lot of experience, and he's not really useful for his chaotic quest or whatever he does. Icky potion. Wow, I've never seen an icky potion before. And that's an ultra healing. Ultra heal. And we leave. And right now our biggest concern is food. So let's go do that. We've got a ration and a meat and a bread, and then we're out. So we're gonna go to the main dungeon, which is here. This game is kind of neat because it has an overworld, unlike the other games. Well, Tome had an overworld. Nethack doesn't have an overworld. This game has an overworld, and you can go to different dungeons from there. We want food right now, and to get food we need to go to arena because there's snack vendors. In DOS he will swim. What? Really? I don't know. But we got him for his axe and his armor. He's got a Eternium chainmail and an Eternium hand axe. So that was the reason for killing that grizzled dwarf veteran, as well as the fact that he's worth a lot of experience. I think we're just in the dark here. Yep, there's the stairs. Flodius, thanks for that luck. We're 2 games down and 3 wipes going strong. Unfortunately, none of them were bad wipes. They were just like 2 very early wipes in Nethack and 1 very early wipe in this game. And this game was near, based on the route that I want to take in this game, it was near unbeatable. Like, I've never seen an opening that hard before. It would have been beatable, but like, it would have been really tedious to do it. And probably just faster just to reset. Did we not get the arena? Is it here? Here it is. Okay, we're looking for, these are the snack vendors at the arena. These rattling vendors have a very efficient food called cooked lizard, and ooh, that's bad. He's only got 15. Oh, it's because I don't have any money. We need to go here and get some money from the arena fighting. First arena match is no money, and then in the second one I start getting money. Okay, we got him. Can kill about 4 of these before a cat can show up. Yeah, there's 20 arena fights, and at the end you get a golden gladius, which is an artifact sword, which is not too great for a melee character. It's better for like a wizard, just to give the speed or something. Okay, we've got some money now. Let's check that same. I've lost him. There he is. 92. Okay, we got some food there. Let's see if there's a second cooked lizard vendor. What's your estimate for just Adom? Oof, I don't know. I'd say 5 or 6 hours. I'm not that fast at it. But it depends on you know, what items we get and how strong we are and stuff. All right, we got many lizards. See, I did estimates solo. But then when I add commentary, sometimes I slow down a little bit. So it's hard to say. Everyone trades. I used to not. I used to use it on the wizard. Just for the speed. Maybe I was a noob back then. I don't know. Maybe that was in the early wizard noob days when I was just only playing wizard because it was strong. It's time for cello. Okay, now that we've secured a food supply, we can go do things. Very close to 11. That makes me want to like get the 2 artifacts instead of 1. Okay, we're gonna look at our turns here and look at the game turns past. 29:42. Gonna eat a bunch of cooked lizards up to bloated. And we're gonna go to 8,000 turns. I need more money. I have like no money. How do we get money? We spent it all on the amulet, I guess. Cursed waterproof blanket. Oh dear. We could go get teleport control now. I don't know about that. We need to... I'm just gonna sell the ultra heal, honestly. Because we need money real bad. And I spent it all on that amulet. Name a spell. Oh, I don't have spells. Bro, I'm a human fighter. You mean an item? Yo, I got Yogi Mafia. There's my gear, bro. I can't name a spell. How about the I don't know, something that I'm gonna use, like the Eternium mail. Here you go. Yogi Majig. There. Okay. We made the town. We went to 8,000 turns to spawn this town. That's when it spawns. We got potion shop in this town. We're gonna. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. We got free action. That's fine. Well, it's dangerous though if you don't have free action, I think. There's a party going on in this potion shop, man. What are they doing in here? We just rearranged the shop, but we don't really want... let's go sell. I'll go sell my... we'll buy this back later, probably. But I don't think I need it. I need money more. And he gives 750 for the ultra heal. With that, we can... we'll do the cheese. Show off the cheese. Let's hire a couple dudes. Get that one. Get that one. And then... I need to lure them up here, and they need to come out of the town with me. You don't have any idea what's going on? Well, listen to my expert commentary. We're gonna go into here, and we are going to issue this guy an order to wait. Issue this guy an order to wait. Issue this guy an order to wait. He doesn't care about the order. I have to keep doing it until he responds. Because my charisma is not very good. He's not listening to me very well. Let's wait till there. Oh, yeah, he already stopped. No. This guy is being a jerk and not listening to my order. Come on, Junior Thief. We're here all day until you to do it. Okay, they're both waiting, so we leave. And then we bring him into here, we push that guy out, and then we swap with the top guy. Okay, then we take off all our gear. It's naked time. This is the cheese. Then we drop everything. We pick up waters if we have. Or maybe one water. I don't think we need to do this, but then we're gonna pray until he says, nuisance, nuisance, you're a nuisance, you're a nuisance, take this. So he cursed my potion. So yeah, this is now unholy water. We're gonna pick up our gold. And we equip in the left, in the right, whatever hand, doesn't matter. Equip a gold piece. So he's gonna burn my gear now if I keep praying. So we go glow in the dark lights, glow in the dark light, glow in the dark lights. Your equipment turns to dust. Okay. Okay. Equipment turned to dust. Okay. Equipment turns to dust. We're praying to our god here. And he's getting really mad because I think I'm praying to the chaotic god. I'm pissing off the chaotic god so hard that the other gods will like me a lot, I think is what's happening here. And then we go one more time just in case. It's probably just gonna blast me here. Yeah, we got blasted. Then we pick up all our stuff. We can now safely equip whatever. We'll go for the rose. Oh, it's white Eternium chainmail. That's never anything but regular for me. Cloak of Invis, lol. Yo, that makes a lot of things easier. And we'll go right hands. It's going to be the Eternium hand axe that we got from the Grizzled Dwarf. So as you can see here, we have really good Eternium gear from that Grizzled Dwarf. And a 3/4 medium shield, which we started the game with. I don't know what that ring is, so we'll pass on that. We'll put on 2 dodge gloves. We'll put on 1 armor boots. And now we'll leave. They didn't bless my equipment. They just like me, basically, a lot. We've got a lot of piety on the other gods, and we're pissing off the chaotic god as much as we can. And we're even going to go a step further here. Heal to full. I like it how the lizard's on E, so I can hit eat E. Makes it easier. Okay, then we go back in, we pray one more time. He's gonna blast me again with damage. And then we're at turn 84/28. I usually like to add about 207 to this. And we'll pray until 86:35. We're gonna pray 207 times to make sure the chaotic god is nice and pissed off. Every time I pray, he's gonna summon these 10 greater demons in the town. This town is now ruined. I should have gone and checked the shop in this town, but I didn't because I was scared of stone giants and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna pray 207 times. My mercs that I hired are blocking them, so they can't get to me. And for some reason, they won't attack the mercs either. So I'm just kind of protected in the corner here. So 86:35, we're done, and we're leaving. And then after all that, we get to pre-crown, because now we got so much piety there that the lawful god now loves me, because I pissed off the chaotic god so much. So we're going to go to this settlement. There's always this house here, and we're going to offer money 1 gold at a time. So now we're neutral, chaotic. We started at chaotic. Neutral minus, that was 2. Neutral equals, that's 3. To pay for all my sins, that was 4. 5. 6. 7. It cost me 7 gold pieces to go all the way from chaotic to lawful. Now that the lawful god loves me, I'm gonna I don't like my health situation here. I feel like he's gonna... I'm gonna go heal real quick and then finish it. Because I don't want him to do anything but give me a gift. That happened last time and he like decursed something or something dumb. Let me make sure this stuff is not actually cursed. Okay, it's not. Let's put it all back on again. So yeah, the start is do all that and get the Grizzled Dwarf. You don't have to do this cheese, but this just gives us an artifact and we can probably just sell it. Or if it's armor, I'll probably use it, but it's probably a two-handed weapon because that's what they always like to give fighters. I don't want to use a two-handed weapon. Alright, we've got all our stuff back on. I'm gonna pray. I'm level 8. At level 8, you get a pre-crown if you're lawful or better. I named your Eternium axe. Okay, so pray. You have been rewarded. And we got a whip. A cool whip. Hey, isn't this that good whip? I like whip because it makes a good sound. It's got a nice, oh, we get the whip of extinction. Okay, this thing can, I think this thing crits everything. It doesn't do much damage, but it crits, like, basically everything. I don't know if this is something we use all game, but it can kill steel golems right now if we wanted, and stuff like that. And if we wanted to hit level 11, we could. But let's take our gift. We're good with that. We want to go back east and do a few things over there. Eventually we'll go L plus and get another gift. I don't think I'm going to go for the third gift because we would have to get level 11 right now. We're going to just go back east and do some stuff that we left over here. We kind of just like pieced out of the eastern side, which is where you start, where all the easy stuff is. There's a shop here I should check out. Let's do that as we bring the sheriff here. Let's go get the... We're lawful, so let's pull the sheriff to the other town and pick up the carpenter quest. So here's carpenter quest. We'll do that here in a minute. There's the little girl if you want to save the dog, which I never do. I actually don't have save the puppy achievement on Steam. I've done it before I got Steam, but after Steam I just never did it again. Just because the start is very hard to do that, and then small cave, which I like to do small cave now. We're looking for the sheriff. He could be anywhere. He could be in this house. Not bad. Should I just use this all game or what? Or should I just go Rolf? I kind of just like Rolf said. I don't know how good this whip is though. I've never had it before. I was thinking about just selling the whip, getting money, and donating a bunch so that we can, the praise don't fail. Because I had a game earlier where I prayed for a pickaxe and he got pissed off at me and summoned a bunch of dudes. Dude, here he is. I found the sheriff finally. We drag the sheriff to here and then chat with him. And he's gonna give me a marble amulet, which is gonna be that'll make us go to L plus based on everything that we do. Like, is this thing any good or what? It doesn't feel very good already. Another shop here. This is an expensive shop though. Metal cap for 2. I have 500 bucks though. The tower shield is very expensive. Dex is low. Human, yeah, I'm just gonna go the axe like I always do. We'll just sell this whip probably. And I'm just gonna stick to what I'm comfy with. Okay, we got the carpenter quest a second ago. Like, I don't even want to use it right now. I just want to use the axe for axe skill, yeah? Yeah, we'll use Eternium just to get axe skill. Okay, so this is the quest I took in town. Ooh, okay. This is going to be a cat-friendly stream, I hope. Can I juke him here? Nope, not fast enough. Well, if we get another cat on the other side of us, then it becomes a real problem, as I'll have to kill one of them to get out. The problem is not the cat because of damage, but because the cat lord will get pissed off if I kill this thing. Oh, I think this room is big enough for me to lose him. No? Come on, man. It's flute time. So we got a pretty strong start here. It's a pretty standard start. Not a whole lot of fanciness going on in the early game. Just oh, look there. It's flute time. What's up, boat ladder? Okay, there's a priest on this floor. He can full heal you 7 times or so. That's not what we want him for, though. There's a mad carpenter in this dungeon, and we have to. The quest is to go save him somehow. So we have to drag him to the priest, and the priest gives him the old healing touch or whatnot, and removes his madness. Here's the priest. Now where are the stairs? We do this because the priest teaches you the healing skill, which I don't naturally have. And it improves your health regen as you're walking around, or if you're waiting as well. It takes less turns to heal more. Very, maybe kind of important. Maybe not needed, but comfy. It's comfy to have healing skill. After this, we've got a grind coming up. We gotta grind a blink dog if we don't find one. This is 7 floors long, and I'm just here to rush the end. I don't care about exploring the floors. More armor. Everything in the game is armor piercing, I swear. That's one thing about being a melee in this game. You gotta be kind of careful, because I'm not gonna be a true melee. This is gonna be like a trident throwing tank guy. Like, eventually I'm just gonna throw trident at everything. Oh dear, that's our carpenter friend, just in time to avoid that cat, which is handy. So here he is. This is the quest. This guy went insane in this dungeon. He's like, get me out of here. I'm gonna kill you. So we're gonna take him to that priest we saw earlier. The trap. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. I mean, if your cat steps in a trap, that has nothing to do with me. I didn't make the trap. He was close by me when it happened, but that doesn't mean I killed him, so I think it should be fine, right? Did I lose him? Where'd he go? Ooh, I hit him. Okay. I think he's a bit beefy, so that was kind of bad. Where are we going here? This is why tiles is hard. This is why I don't play tiles in Nethack, because oftentimes it's too zoomed in and I just have to zoom out anyways. We're going upper left. I can't get here from here, so we have to give him the old loop. Give him the old loop around. I'm not guilty, okay? I did not make that trap. Nor did I have anything to do with attacking that cat. He did it all on his own. Wait, where is he at? Here he was. Give him the old heel touch. Bam! He didn't really kill him. It just kind of sent him back to town. You'll see him back in town later. You can get a hatchet there if you're like an archer and you like building arrows, which I actually hate to do. Hey Caesar, we wiped once because of the worst start that I've ever seen. Really was unbeatable without like just abandoning High Mountain Village, and I don't want to abandon High Mountain Village because I do not have strats for that. That sounds like a job for Yulgash. I need High Mountain Village. I'm still a noob technically. Second risk, really? Really? Interesting. I feel like this game is very safe, almost. Very safe and consistent. Okay, let's go do some... it's grinding time. I guess we need teleport control now. Even with human fighter, do you still think that it's risky? With wizard, it would be even less risky. Going down to do some real... we can be really unlucky on this and it could take like a half an hour. Or we could be lucky and it could take like a couple minutes. We're looking for a blink dog at this point. And I don't know of a better place to find one than Infinite Dungeon. Which every time you go up and down a floor, the floors change. Like it re-rolls the floor. So the floor 2 that I was just on, if I go back up to floor 2, it's going to be completely different now. There's another cat. The cats are after me. Now that cat's gone. Like, and now we're just going to do the cheese and look for Blink Dog. Look for close by items as well. Hopefully no cats spawn next to us. I don't really know. Do you guys know of a better way than this to find one? Or is this just the best way? This way's kind of cheesy, it's kind of scummy, but I'm okay with it. I'm fine because we need teleport control, and I'm okay with it. But as you can see already, the dynamics of this and like Tome are very different. In Tome, once you clear a zone, it's done. There's no farming in Tome. Like, you can only do the zones that exist, and then once you do them all, there's nothing left. There's no way to get stronger. We could farm this all day and get up to level 50 if we wanted, before we even set foot in the normal kind of dungeon. This is an optional dungeon. Things can pile up in this game, huh? I don't know. I feel like this is one of the most consistent games, maybe. I hope. Here's looking at you, Fire Giant Lord, critting me for 100. We are looking for a couple things actually, but the main object here is we're looking for a Blink Dog who will summon a bunch of other Blink Dogs, and then we'll eat a Blink Dog and gain teleport control. Very important for later because I need the I need to get the trident because I don't do arrows in this game. Ooh, we found him already. This was very quick. We need to go Coward, and we need to name the original. We'll name him Ralph or Z. And we need to kick him so that he's angry, because right now we're buddies, because he's lawful, I'm lawful. Kick him, now he's not my buddy anymore, and now he summons 5 more buddies. I won't drop the key. It's here, nothing. Okay, and then we wait for the next summon, if this works. I don't know if he has to walk around or what. There, yeah, the open room seems to help, I feel. Oh, okay, this is definitely gonna get it. I actually need to retreat a little bit here. That's the original. We don't touch the original. He's the only one that can summon. The summons can't summon. Come on, Food Prez. Are you actually working? No? Okay. Come on, man. You gotta give it to me. Okay, summon more buddies. There's no corpses, man. This is why I took food preservation. It's at 50. It's not bad. Maybe we should have came here later. I wonder if there's a point where he stops summoning more. Or does he just always summon? Can he run out of mana? I don't know. Please summon more. 60 and 90. Ooh, didn't know that. Almost 11, so we can almost get some more. Should we take him to another room? Does it reach a point where he just can't summon anymore? There, food bros. 60, here we go. If I only had that earlier. Worst case scenario, we just abandon, we kill this last one, and we go find another one. But I don't know that this guy can summon anymore. Takes a really long time. How about that? Can't hit me, right? He can crit me for like 7. But by that time I'll probably regen 7 health. Faster to find another one. Oh, okay. Well, final chance. We can kill the original and we'll drag the original back to the start. See if he does it in this room again. Okay, he didn't. All right, last chance. Okay, we're looking for another one. Unlucky. We killed a lot there and didn't get it. I didn't have 60 either. I didn't know about that breakpoint. Wrong dog. This is pretty scummy. This is a good time to go make some popcorn. Because all we're doing here is looking for a blink dog. What's up, Mora? Gamma. Maybe he's gonna sneak in for stone soup. Maybe he's just busy, I don't know. Have you shown Gamma the... Wait a minute. That looks like a blink dog to me. I almost missed the original. Okay, we named it the original. Let's go, buddy. Who do you got for me? Alright, that's a good start. That is not the food we're looking for. Okay, he should summon another round at least. Oh, come on. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. Where is it? Come on, man. I've killed like 20 of these so far. Where's a corpse? Where? Oh, good. More chances. 0 chances. Oh my god, I've never seen bad luck like this before. Why? I've killed like 30 of these already. Oh, he summoned more. Yay, we got 1. We got 2. Okay. Okay, we got it. Let's just eat them both, I guess. Alright, we're out of here. We're done. We're done scumming for the rest of the game. That's it. That's all the farming we're ever gonna do. That was Infinite Dungeon. You can just go here if you need stuff, or like don't know what else to do. Want to go farm a bunch of floors and get some free items? Then yeah, come Come to Infinite Dungeon and join the Scummers. Scorch. Squirt got addicted to this game for like 6 weeks. Squirt, did you did you beat Ultra? Or didn't you quit before you beat Ultra? Come on. Nope. I was looking for fire. The curse is over. Squirk actually got addicted to this for like 6 weeks. Bolts? Those aren't real channel points, Nabiki. Why cat? No! Oh my god, dude. Well, let's try to invis. Will they ignore me if I invis? Leave. I don't want to kill him. So this wand is. That was a really dumb wand because I could have bounced and just killed me. I don't know what the wand was, but it didn't kill me. So I was hoping it was digging. I can't play like that. Can I like throw them some food? Here, cat, you want some food? Want a nice little lizard? I don't know what weight potion is. I don't think I have a way out of this other than killing it. Well, so much for the cat ring. We'll try to keep our cat killing down to that one cat. Wow, that sucks. More bad luck. I don't know where the stairs are. Here. Cloak of Invis all the time. You have a girdle of carrying. Carry more stuff, but I already have high strength, so we could already carry good stuff. Alright, so we're done on this east part. We got our telecontrol, we got our healing, we've got our amulets. Let's head back to the main dungeon. Do dwarf quests in Dwarf Town. Let's go check potions. If there's an exchange here, I'm gonna be sad. There's a bunch of waters. I think we want all the waters. We want booze. Most of the booze. Gives us 33 bucks. Oh, I didn't want to come here. I wanted to get the thing. The tele wand. We need to drop a potion of unholy water over here. Drop everything on the altar. Oh no, yeah, we're lawful. Okay. Okay. That'll give us holy water. There, 9 holies and 1 unholy. We're gonna immediately dip our necklace into the holy water and make it a blessed amulet of order, which will take us to lawful plus eventually, just naturally. We're gonna go to DDL. Have you seen the list? No. Not all that. What was there? Rockin' Cats and Load Runner and Iron Sword and Facsanity. Those are my guesses. Nobody's talked about it at all. I didn't even know it was out. I am not. I can't join. Metal Gear. What a surprise! What a surprise! I could have guessed that easily. I forgot to mention that was one of my guesses too. We're blinking down the hallway with our teleport control. This floor has a lot of teleport traps and a teleport wand, but we have to find the wand. And it's hidden, not in the main explorable part. You gotta teleport to it. I think the intended way is item detection or some object detection or something like that from a scroll. Or you can just pop up there randomly. I've done that a couple times. Oh, I should leave that caveman maybe. Nah, there's caveman is pretty common. Who's my guest on the last floor? Alright, we're gonna cheese it out here with the non-Italian mouse. Skirk actually can't do this because his mouse is Italian. He's got the Italian mouse and he has the disadvantage in finding the cheese. This is the way you find the secret room, and there it was. There it is. That tile right there. So what we do is we teleport there. We teleported into that little room and pick up our iron wand. Iron wand is teleport. And we can stand here. Where is the cheese? Oh, close your eyes, Bufflex. You saw nothing. You've seen too much. Time for some breeze. Oh, there's pyramid. We're gonna go there later, and we need to do dwarf quest. So let's go get the first dwarf quest. Can we actually get another pre-crown? Was that the last cheese? Well, there's the mouse cheese and there's the donating cheese. Are we actually allowed? Oh man, I really shouldn't be doing this because I'm not sure. But can we get a pre-crown here? I'll try. My gear's fine. We're lawful on a lawful altar. It's the worst thing that could happen. Yeah, we got another pre-crown, which is jet black glaive, which is a two-hander. I don't care what it is really. I just want it for the money. We're gonna sell it and like redonate the money and get all that piety back or whatever. I don't use a two-hander. Am I throwing away a good thing or don't know what it is? Don't care. We're just selling it for money. It's like the worst crown. Yeah, it's a two-hander. Like, you don't want to use a two-hander. You don't want to use a two-hander because shield is just good, and one-hander is enough. I don't need that leather hat. Let's kill these guys though for easy money, easy items, easy bracers. Sometimes you'll get some good random stuff. Those could be piety bracers. They were white. Alright, little vault there. It feels bad getting that as a pre-crown, let alone as a crown. I figured out the odds for fighter to get a good crown are gonna be 1 in 6. We're gonna do it anyways, but 5 in 6 chance that we don't get the good one. Which should be the bracers of war is like the only good thing I can get. The shield is kind of second best, but I'm using Rolf set anyways, so it's like whatever, you can use the shield or not. We're diving to Dwarf Town. Like, I don't really care about exploring as much in this game as I do in Nethack. What's this? It looks like a goat. I don't know what that one does, but sometimes you can do stuff to the statues and stuff will happen. But there's a wiki on that I'm not really looking at right now. Well, we lost our helmet. Can we go black helmet? Orcish helmet? Perception -2. Oh dear. We have plenty of water to get rid of that if we want. But why does it take us down to 7? We're at 9 base. -2. I guess it's fine, it's the same for now. And then later we'll get to town, we'll just train perception. Get rid of it. Because I think 10 gives you an extra sight radius, right? Oh, I should leave that guy alive. That's a troll. There's a pool. You can drink from the pool and get a wish, but wishes in this game are I don't know, not as required as wishes in Nethack, I feel. This game, there's just a lot of like free things you can go get if you know where to look. Okay, here's a big room. It has herbs. I don't really know that I care about herbs too much. There's a small shield. It's very fancy looking. I doubt it's better than 3-4, which is what I started with. I want to start dropping all these other shields and weapons and stuff. There we go. Let's keep the expensive stuff and maybe a backup shield in case something happens to this one. Never mind. We'll get rid of that. This is the new shield I'll wear probably. Let's get rid of the summoner. He'll summon wolves. Get rid of the dodgy guy last. Find weakness, dodge, dodge. Find weakness, find weakness. And probably axe. Let's go hit and melee with axe. It's probably good. Joe Fro. Alright. It's time for cello. It's time for Joe Fro. Hey, it works. I found the stairs. I don't care about the rest of the big room. There's a fancy looking hat. Okay, it's time to get rid of this helmet. See, like in this game, I don't feel bad about losing water like that. Like if I use a water like this in Nethack, I feel real bad about it early game. This one, I'm just like, okay, that shop has 8 waters, and I can find more. There's a mythical cat that's a bit better. Frog down. Don't care about gloves. We're just getting elemental gauntlets later, which has triple resist on it, fire, cold, and lightning. We're still gonna try to go for. Well, we can't get the ring anymore, but we still don't want to piss off the cat guy, cat lord. So we're gonna try to not kill cats still. But now that that's out of the way, I can play faster and not worry about killing cats. Okay, so here's Dwarf Town. The first thing you want to do in Dwarf Town is not move. And let me get my notes back here. 21 rights, 3 down. So we go teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, and then boom. You can talk to the guy in there. He'll always spawn in the upper left corner. And the only way that this fails is if there's another like random person in there, which is rare. So that's how we get to the Rolf X. It's a part of a 2-set bonus. Let's go Dwarven Reuven X. It's got 4 dodge, 4 armor, toughness 3. It's hit 3 hit, 3d6 plus 6 damage, and it's got fire resist. Okay, now we just teleport out. It's got 2 charges left. That's good. There we go. We're out. I don't know what happens if you get stuck in there. And like, I guess it's just a soft lock and you starve to death eventually if you kind of, you know, get in there and then teleport back in there again with your last 1 charge. I guess it's just a soft lock and you lose. It's time for chow. Oh, those gloves are super good. Wow. I'm wowed. Booze. Booze is really good. Booze recharges wands. So does Scroll of Charging. Let's pay for this stuff so far. And let's see if you'll want to buy one of these crowning gifts, like the Jet Black Glaive. Yeah, I'll take all your money. Thanks. 11,000 for me. The boots are good. This is the shop in Dwarf Town. Scroll of Charging, yes. And I think that's about it. It's time for chow. Nice boots. Bracers, let's go drop them. Are we still doing the water thing? Okay, we dropped all our stuff on the altar, just like in Nethack. Yo, he restocked the shop already. This guy is this guy is hard at work. Did I just like drop all of my gear? Wrong buttons, Yogi. Oh dear. Okay, did I drop stuff? Maybe I didn't. Why is drop a most even a thing? I didn't drop anything, did I? I think I still have all my stuff. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. I meant to do :DX1. Did it make me buy everything? Did I hit pick Tome? Oh dear. Okay. Now we check the large shields. It's 5. It's not even better than the medium. Okay. Bracers of protection. That seems good. We got 34 armor and 43 dodge. Seems good. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why that function exists. Exactly. Alright, moving on in Dwarf Town. We need our perception. Somehow we lost our 10 perception. We're gonna go up here and talk to Papa Dwarf Thrundar about a quest, slay a troll. I could have left a troll alive somewhere, but I didn't. Portal, yes, portal quest. We get the portal quest and we talk about Rolf. We'll talk about 3 things. Gives you a, I think that's a stun resist ring. I don't know my other rings yet. I think Fire Opal is stun resists. Bracers or protection, and then there we go. We're pretty set on gear at this point. Let's go buy some perception while we're at it. Perhaps some dex. Nope, dex is good. Could use some more gear maybe. And we're good here, so let's go look for a troll. That's our current quest. Let's kill a troll. The best place to look is probably, unless you left one somewhere, is probably the big room. Just go back and forth in the big room until one shows up. And one will show up here eventually. Massive bracers, eh? Crit that fire out of here. Certain guys you just want to throw rocks at, like the chaos mobs. We're just not doing much here. We're just waiting for a troll to spawn. Kill it. The chaos lizard. Wow. A lot of item destruction in this game if you're not too careful. Especially opening doors is big. If there was a caveman, if it was a caveman quest, we would be done. I don't think there's any way these metal boots are better than 0-3 light boots. Unless light boots can burn easily. They probably can. Wasn't the fire lizard. There he is. Quest is done. There was all 3 of them. We killed the dark orc, the caveman, and the troll. Those are all 3 of the possibilities of that quest. If you reach there at a decently low enough level. Where's my bag of holding? We carry more stuff. Back to Dwarf Town to turn it in, and then he's gonna send us to the forest. I meant to go here. We dragged a cat to Dwarf Town. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Quests. Well done. Get a potion. This thing gives you literacy. I don't know that I want to drink it. I can just sell it. I guess I'll drink it. Knowledge of reading and writing. Cross the animated forest. You might want to try the shortcut. No, you might not want to try the shortcut. The shortcut is basically a death trap. I don't know why he sent us that way. But yeah, I don't want to go that way. Screw that way. Well, I guess you can, you know, peek in and see if the stairs are like right there. Also working towards L+ because of our amulet that we got from the sheriff. That was a pickaxe for a second. Crystal statue, yikes. With this kind of armor, 38 armor, I think we're just gonna YOLO across the forest. I do kind of want to do mushrooms. It's kind of dangerous, but then again, with this much armor, it's probably fine, and I can prey off confusion. Stun, however, we do have free action. Yeah. Yeah, we still have. This is the free action run. Yeah, we can free action. Here's a legendary statue. We're gonna get the blessed buff. Like praying there. I think it gives you more hit and damage to your melee attacks or whatnot. If we want to play safe, though, we would not do the mushrooms right away. It can be fatal. I've died there before. I've seen Squirk die there before. If you get a bad pull on the mages, should we just do? I've got 39 armor, man. Should we just go mushrooms right away? Because the mushrooms give you a lot of like utility mushrooms. Like, maybe one of them can remove corruption. We didn't really talk about corruption. There's this thing in the game where when you're in certain zones or on the world map, you just passively get this thing called corruption. Currently we have no corruptions, but eventually once that reaches like 1,000 points or whatnot, we'll get a corruption, and it can be anything from good to terrible. And that's the point of the whole game, to remove the source of corruption, which is the portal. We have to close the portal. The portal is leaking in corruption into this world. I'm gonna kick the beehive, I think. Don't make me do it. Kick! This will make the hive get destroyed faster. Then we'll get the beeswax. We're getting beeswax for the banshee, which is a thing later on. Oh, you just got 1 point in dodge. Oops. Kick the beehive. Suppose I could get poisoned here. Oh, this poison is not too great. Oh, we should be getting healing, by the way. I've been neglecting my healing skill. We'll start getting that. but I should have been getting it all along. Dude, where's the queen? I'm kicking the beehive so much. Show yourself. Queen of the bees. Or not. You just have to keep kicking it over and over in one spot. I mean, we're getting marginal amounts of experience here. Ow, man, that thing hurts. Dude, this beehive is invincible. Ah, there goes my good gloves. Okay. No. Well, there goes like 4 armor out of nowhere. That one stung me to the point where I don't want to fight bees anymore. I'm gonna lock the door and go rest up by myself. I need alone time. We get a bunch of corruption here, but oh man, I should have really been getting healing. Yo, you know what? We never got healing. Wait, did I forget to go learn it? Oh my god, dude. Okay. That's why we're healing so slow. Well, I guess we're waiting on the mushrooms. We're at the beeswax here finally. Okay, we're done here then. We forgot healing, man. We've been playing this entire run with no healing, and I hadn't even noticed because I'm a fighter and I don't take damage. So. Well, finally we take some damage, and these bugs breed, so it's kind of rough to get through. They're breeding faster than I can kill them. Are they burning all of my gear? I think they're burning stuff on the floor. I'm gonna hope that that is the case. As long as we have teleport one, I'm happy. Anything else can burn. All I care. What's up, abs? Well, looks like we're taking a detour here. Actually, I want to do trees. Well, let's do trees only and just not do. Yo, what is this breeding that was happening while I was resting? Holy moly. These are worth experience, I guess. I think we lost a lot of scrolls there. This is fine. We got our waters, we got our teleport wand, that's all that matters. Alright, this is not the way to go. I do want to do the forests, I suppose. We'll just do it slow. I think I'll be fine with 99. Sometimes you would YOLO through and like, it's time for Basuna. time for Basu. It's time for I didn't even do anything to you, tree. Why are you randomly attacking me? Just because I'm walking through your forest doesn't mean that you have to attack me. For Basu. It's time for Basu. I'm walking past the stairs. It was going so smooth that I missed it. If I had healing and if I was full health here, yeah, but I need to go get healing like before we level up again. That was really dumb. It was a stone giant. Hopefully the trees take care of it. Usually they don't take kindly to wow, there's a lot of enemies in this forest. Oh, if I left that guy alive and just left him behind me, he would burn the trees down. Alright, this is a problem. We got disarmed. Okay, there we go. It's time for bagpipes. I think we'll do the safe play, and usually I just go straight mushrooms here, but here we will play safe and just go get healing. Not full health anyways. There's a stone guy behind. Whoa! Concern. Do I heal? Or did I just YOLO go for it? I need to be careful now. YOLO, go for it. Nothing is dangerous when you have 34 armor. It really sucks that my gloves blew up. I had 0-4 gloves. 4 armor. Ancient Scythe. I don't need it. I already have more money than I know what to do with. Unless you carry the money to casino, I guess. Easy 15. It's too much money, man. What do you spend all this money on? It's time for bagpipes. Okay, we did the forest quest. Got a wand. I think that's a digging. Ogre City. I'm not gonna do that before healing. See, I already have 9k, and then I've got the Web of Extinction I can sell. I don't really care about that. Hooah! Yo! Sharkleberry with that 10 gift sub bomb. Yo! We got gift subs for Danzy, man. Huh! Bose. Wash Farm. Nerdy. Sujak. Tinaway. At Grug. Terranoid. Safid and Biba. Thank you, Sharkleberry. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy those Krogeritos. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get to the overworld because our health is very concerning. If like a vortex shows up and I don't have resists for it, then we're in trouble. I don't know that I can take a 55. There's stuff that can like blow up or 50. I'm just trying to avoid praying for healing because you don't want the gods to get annoyed at you. Hooah! Metal cap. I'll take it. Raccoon. It's time for raccoon. Hooah! Thanks again, Sharkleberry. Sharkleberry's been around a long time. It's time to heal up. Alright, we get some healing on the overworld here because it's faster. I actually forgot to talk to the guy and get healing skills. It's like, wait a minute, I'm putting all these points and all these things that I don't care about, and so far we're on 3 wipes total. And they were all quick ones. No major wipes, just 3 minor wipes for Rogueathon. That's what I mean. I was expecting this. It's hard to really, you know, be that specialized in 5 different games to the point where you don't wipe. Name the next character Frog. Oh boy. BRB, brushing teeth, bro. Bruh. One day, Frog exam said BRB, brushing teeth. And he never came back. Feels bad. This is not the way. It's up or left? First of all, he can just heal us straight up full and then learn healing. There you go. I forgot about that, man. Okay, that's no big deal. A slight detour. That'll only put us over estimate by 5 hours. It's time for bagpipes. Can we just do we don't do the thing yet. I like to keep the graveyard for after we get trident. Not because it's hard, but because we get trident skill out of it. Trident is the main weapon I want to use in the run. It's good against 3 of the 5 major bosses. It's just good overall. It's got demon slaying and undead slaying. Okay. Back to what we were doing. It's ogre time. Let's go get Rolf shields. Let's get food here. We're really low on food. Oh, I have lots of large rations that I should be eating. They're bloated. Now we walk back to Dwarf Town after we beat that bear. So yeah, there's an overworld and some overworld encounters that you can try to evade. But these are you get experience and loot and such. Food. There's my merc that I hired and he wants to rejoin me and I'm saying no. Let's look at the potions real quick. He has restocked. Good man, good man. gonna make more room for him to restock again. We can get our ultra healing back. It's a good, maybe a good pickup. We have a lot of money and not a lot to do with it. Education. Pretty expensive. Booths. Let's get all the essentials first. Exchange is good. Water is good. And that's about it. That's all I want. Water is good. Guess we'll get education. See if we learn anything neat. Something I don't usually do. Let's look for education dip in the holy water. And we'll eat them. Learn about stealth. This can give you stuff that you don't know about. Necromancy. I'm never gonna use that, but it could have been, you know, something good. Let's drop water, holy water. Drop everything here. Pick it back up. With that back up, let's go donate. Donate. Sure, we'll donate all that gold. Very close. Alright, back to the dwarf ogre town. I got all my education from frog fractions. Okay, this is I wouldn't say we're too far progressed in this game. The big things in this game is you gotta collect the 5 orbs. Each orb is on a major boss. Some of them are pretty easy. But before that, we're trying to get some weapons and armor going that can last me for the rest of the run. I'm trying to get Rolf's shield. Oh my god, this guy just disarmed me. Again. The Rolf set is a good, kind of a good set. It doesn't weigh too much. It's overall pretty good. Let's see how the bracers are doing here. I have other bracers. Speed. I'm up for speed. Strength. If you want the strength and the hit. Or the other one was the armor. I kind of like the armor. The strength one might be better. Regardless, we have a lot. There's a lot of item destruction in this game, so it's good to have backups to your gear. Nethack has item destruction, but it seems more avoidable. This game, you just kind of open a door and you lose like 3 pieces of your gear. You're like, what? Why? Why did you do this? Alright, it's ogre time. It's all ogre for these guys. Oh, don't come in here, kid. Get out of here. You can't go in the ogre den. Which, not, maybe when you're older. Alright, kind of the most dangerous thing here can just be like ogre mage. So it's not really anything to be worried about here. We got healing skill of 19. Next, when we hit level 14, we're putting all of our points into healing so we can regen faster. Because when I was in the dungeon there and I was trying to regen, it was really painful. Ogre done. Everything in healing. It's already maxed. Max at 39, huh? Okay. It's all ogre. I have to say it more over here. That was it. Eat the ogre and leave. Everybody is ignoring my joke. Somebody secretly thinks that it's funny. Quest ogre. Take this 5,000 gold. Okay, give me the next quest. He tells me to go win the arena. And we could have done the arena before and like pre-completed it, but I think he gives you extra kill quests if you do them out of order. Yo, Gilder, with that host. Yo. Yo, we beat Nethack with Excalibur. How do you feel? Welcome everybody from Gilders. We're on game number 3 of Rogueathon. We had a little hiccup at the end of Tome and almost lost, but somehow the regen kicked in. I think the vitality kicked in. We got that done. And we had a quick wipe at the beginning of Adom because we had the worst start that I've ever seen. There was a monster zoo of lightning vortexes, and they all blow up on you for 40 damage each. There was like 20 of them, and I have like, I don't know, 90 health. And they're fast, they're like elementals. I just can't. It would have been, maybe there was a way to get through, but maybe the answer was just quick reset. Bunch of amazing starts die out of nowhere. Oof. Yeah, the start of Nethack is really, really hard. Like, out of all these games, it's by far the hardest early game. Eat food. Arena. Oh, arena time. Let's go arena. So we've got a way to take care of cats so that we don't kill more cats in the arena. Sometimes the arena opponent can be a cat. A really promising tourist. Let's see. Tourist starts with the Hawaiian shirt and I think plus 2 darts. Is that your main weapon at the start? Is just throwing darts? I'll have to play some other classes someday. I'm just a dirty Valkyrie noob. I do not want to like confuse walk into the guy. Yeah, that could happen. Okay, phew. I think we got lucky there. I think I could have got confused and attacked the arena master. We had a rough start in this game. We had some nice, like, 4 armor boots, and they just got destroyed. Okay, there's a cat. We're gonna call it not a cat by putting in a exchange pot into the throwing slot and throw the exchange pot. Now he's a goblin, and I didn't have to kill cats. Killing cats in this game is bad, as there's a cat lord later, and he gives you a really good ring, which I've already lost because I actually got pincer attacked by 2 cats in a hallway, and that was the end of that. I didn't have teleport yet, so no cat ring for me, but we'll try to keep the cat losses down to 1 kill because cat lord could still be neutral if we don't kill too many. If he's just hostile, like that guy is really dangerous. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, this is really good. I highly recommend this game. Okay, there's our golden gladius. We're done with the arena. And all these bugs are breeding all this time. Let's see if our snack vendors are restocked on food, because I didn't get much the first time. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Give me those 77 lizards, thank you. We got our 77 cooked lizards. It's just a nice, efficient food that is light. It's very light food. Doesn't take much weight. Like the large ration in this game weighs like 200. I think a lizard weighs like 3. So you can just get a whole bunch of them.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Snack on them all you want. What do we got here? Dieter Deterlavos. Hey boo boo. Thanks for the follow. I feel like this game is a lot less BS sometimes than it's a lot more straightforward. There's a lot less like one shots. Nethack has a lot of one shots, like, oh, I got a bee attacked me, I'm dead. Or oh, this cockatrice turned me to stone and I'm dead. I don't think this game has a lot of that, which is nice in its own way, but I do like Nethack and it's BS sometimes. Deter Lavos. Okay, we're going back to Dwarf Town to finish up the Rolf Shield quest line, which I'm doing. This is not required and it takes a long time, but I feel like it makes the game safer, so we're doing it. And we're back in Dwarf Town. Here's Papa Dwarf. There's a little beards for kids in there, and quests. Well done, take the shield. This is the Rolf's shield, and you want to put it in the right hand and the axe in the left hand. Place our 3-4 medium shield. This was an amazing starting shield, by the way. Usually it's only 3-1. We got a really nice one at the start. And we go Rolf's set bonus, which gives our axe plus 10 hit and plus 10 damage. Cloak, invisibility, I'm not using that very much. Let's go get the demon, I guess, although it can burn some gear, but oh yeah, there goes the gear. There goes charging. Now, unlike Nethack, charging in this is not so important. Nethack, it's like extremely important. This game, you've got booze, and booze recharges wands, and that's all I need, and I really don't need to recharge many wands throughout the entire game. Maybe the teleport once or twice, maybe something else, I don't know. He gave me the big punch, lead-filled mace. We're gonna take it over here and see if the shopkeeper has any more money nowadays, because I might have cleaned him out earlier. Yep. He's got plenty of money for that big punch, and I want even more money. Let's try to get rid of Whip of Extinction. Yep, I'll take that too. We're up to 36k. We're just selling all the artifacts that we're not going to be using. In Ultra Endings, you donate those artifacts to the Ratling there that you just saw right there to get the Ultra Ending. But I'm just going for any win here. We're going to throw in the Gladius for this guy. He's going to give us a bunch of weapon skill, and it'll give us the tactics skill, which is the more important part. This makes your stances better, so you get more dodge and you get more attack, less dodge penalty. It's time for cello. Alright, at this point we don't have mushrooms, and I think I want mushrooms. Let's go get mushrooms, because we went out of order. For cello. It's time for cello. So there's 5 orbs, and right now there's only 2 orbs available. There's water, and I don't even know if water is available without portal. There's a portal quest that unlocks blockade later on in the dungeon. I have to go do the portal quest. But right now we're on a quest for shrooms. You can get some good ones. I don't know that I have ID. I think I might have seen some ID somewhere though. I forget if this was the run where we had a scroll shop in Unremarkable Dungeon. If so, we need to go back there. This is the shortcut. We're not going that way because it could be very dangerous. And we're about to hit the animated forests. But yeah, you've got a toggle here if you want to play in ASCII graphics again. I like this toggle ability. You can just instantly swap back and forth. And I actually do use ASCII sometimes when the game is too zoomed in and I need to see. Wow, drained 1 strength from like 1 attack. So you're supposed to be like patient and walk through here as they move out of your way, but if you're strong enough and you have enough armor, you can just kind of chop up path. Alright, here's mushrooms. This can be incredibly dangerous. We need to wear free action, because the mage mushrooms are very potentially dangerous. And I don't... What?! Mushrooms are closed, guys. These guys have acid, and acid kills stuff. Can we just... Yeah, drop everything. We have to. Anything that can get destroyed, it's thrown on the ground. This is a terrible idea. I don't think I think Eternium's fine. I think the cap might be fine. We'll That is something. We could just leave. All of the gear? I don't think I can kill this gear. I'm leaving my strong gear on in hopes that we get lucky. Maybe you just leave, like, teleport? I don't know how this is gonna work. They can hit me for 30. Okay, I'm out. Well, it's not that bad. It's just boots. It's just boots and free action. This is just closed. Like, we can't go here. It wasn't really that bad. We need to pick everything up and move it into a freaking corner. It is a lot of fun, Killer. I think you'd like it. The start of it is way more consistent than Nethack start. Like way more consistent. Like a billion times more consistent. Like I bet I could get a start on this game like 95+% of the time. And Nethack, it's like, I hope I get a lucky lamp. Hope I get a lucky lamp in my town. Well, the important part is our wand of teleport still exists. Alright, this is a really dumb room. Yo, you know what we have and I'm not wearing it? Oh my god, I wonder if they can see invis. I'll risk it for this. Oh my god, I had this all along, man. Now it's free, they can't see me, and I might lose the invis cloak, but at least we'll clear these guys out, I think, for the most part, before they find me. I'm real dumb. Like, we forgot that we had this. Ah, boy. Mamma mia. We're gonna go with probably it's 15. We probably get throwing spears. 3 to hit and damage with thrown spears, even though that doesn't help me at the moment. I'm gonna get rid of this ID scroll before it burns on this slug, acid slug. Yo, why don't we just have invis on all the time? That's the real question. Okay, got him. Holy moly, dude. That is a start right there. And I'm gonna just, yeah, where... Wait, why am I strained? Well, we got our, at least our lawful amulet. We're L+, by the way. We need to go check for the 1 in 6 chance on the girdle. Alright. Not too bad. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, we're headed for floor 3 for the mushroom boss. Guaranteed mushroom boss, and he drops better mushrooms than any other mushroom that you can kill. Like, all these random ones are just probably bad. I don't know if they're worth or not, but the boss mushroom drops really good mushrooms. And we also get a cornucopia or a horn of plenty as well, along with the boss mushrooms. Invis does make you hungry though, so there is that. Oh, that was right here. The respawn in this raid in this game is crazy. Like, I'm trying to rest up here and I can't. Like I'll rest up like 1 health and someone comes. I rest up another health, and even before I got the next health, someone came. Like, they're not strong, but I would kind of like to rest a little bit. Here's a mage mushroom. Oh, I'm sick. Being sick is bad. That's enough to make me wanna just ID now. I'm gonna pop my one ID scroll that I just got. It's gonna be identify, dip, holy water. Holy water is also easier to get. You just drop it on the altar and it automatically turns into holy water. If you have the piety, it's blessed ID. Let's see what roots or which herbs we have. We should have some curaria, I hope. Oh my god, I have no curaria. That's bad. I have to find curaria somehow. It'll be the herb that I don't know. This is taking me down to half health. They burn like acid. I don't know that I can do this without curaria. Morgia, moss, spenceweed, strange herb. We really need curaria, but it's gonna be cursed. Well. Yep, it's free. Although there is some significant advantages for taking the paid version. This is so bad that I don't have curaria at all. And I don't have ID. So how do I know which one is curaria? Okay, we need to look on the thing. And find, like, actually just scout out the right row of herbs. Adom, herbs. Okay, I found the list. If I have Devil's Rose, I should have curaria, right? How do we just not have any? We have Devil's Rose. Are you telling me that every single one that I looted was a Devil's Rose and not a curaria? Come on, man. Curaria is under Spenceweed and above Alrunia. We need to figure it out. We need to find a big herb cluster. This is Spenceweed. So it's one under this to the right. So here we need to loot these. And how many are there? There's 7 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it should be this row. One up. Oh, if there was one there. Maybe here. Maybe this entire row. Collect the Devil's Rose. Collect a Stranger. Yeah, that's the right row. Okay, we just need to find our it'll be Stranger by bet. I'm just gonna have to dip YOLO dip Stranger into holy water. This is so dumb. Your wounds close partially. Yeah, that's not it. That was Devil's Rose. Wait, L? I'm reading the wrong one. think that was it. I just got cured. Okay, sickness is pretty terrible. I think this, I figured it out. It was this one. Cure area. It gets rid of sickness. Sickness is pretty terrible, as you just saw. It takes you down to half health. And it ruins your stats as well. Suddenly very hungry. I got 61 lizards, don't worry. What kind of potion do I have? Got that ultra back. I'm just gonna eat that ultra. So I can keep going. Alright, here we go. Phase 2. You really just have to like pop the cure area before you start getting really sick and your health goes down to half. There's a river. I can swim and I have a waterproof blanket. So that should be fine. It's cursed. I think that might matter. And looks like end of the road unless we want to take a little swim. Yep, looking like a swim. This is the final floor of Mushroom. Mushroom is dangerous and kind of annoying. Swimming across the water. You can take water damage because my swimming is not very high. Alright, we can... I don't think these guys see invis at all. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? Why, Scorch? Why? Why is the river like this? You know what? Screw it. Teleport? Booze? We got booze, we got teleport. Let's just do that. Let's go to YOLO teleport. I can't dig. I don't have a digging wand. Yeah, just dig with the digging wand I don't have. I don't think you could dig until Calavaster, right? Just go wish for one. Just have everything. All right, we're gonna tele over there. We're gonna go use the mouse glitch. To teleport into booze, and then we've got 5 teleports. I can't be messing around with this river. We're just gonna pick a spot here, and I'm in Viz, so I don't think they can see me. If I teleport directly into like all of them, then we might just die. Wait, what just happened? Wait, why is it not working? Oh my god. I just wasted two teleports. Can you not do it like that in ASCII? Why aren't the keybinds the same? Not exactly sure there. Oh, it's not the same. Wait. I'm zapping teleport. Oh, it's a no teleport. Oh my god, dude. It took me 3 zaps before I realized. Well, that's the way across. Jeez, man, this is such. I figured out the swimming path, but now we're gonna have to heal. Get a whole bunch of corruption. again, that's the point of the game, is to close off the sort. There's a portal leaking corruption in. That's what we're trying to do, and that's the goal of the game, is to close the portal so the corruption doesn't leak in anymore. Yikes. He didn't make me sick, and that's the important part. Alright, let's just deal the full. This is too dangerous. Good crit there. That's why I really like Find Weakness. The crits. This is a long swim. Okay, we only took 30 or so damage there. Let's find this dumb boss here. There's a mage. If the mages can see. I think he has ranged them and they don't know where I am. Boy, what a layout this is. It's slowing me down a lot. Range hallway tactics. These mages are dangerous. They can paralyze, they can make you sick. We've got enough rocks left over, I think, to take all of these out. Nice. I'm gonna pull the boss. Hopefully he can know where I am. I think he knows. He's not a dummy. Yay! Raid boss down. We got the horn-shaped basket and a whole bunch of boss level mushrooms. Let's go horn-shaped basket in the tool slots. We're gonna dip that guy right away into holy water so that it's blessed. Sphintus Coyote. It's going okay. We're kind of getting dunked by mushroom dungeon here. But overall, not. What? The damage from swimming? Oh my god, man. Okay. If you say so. We'll just eat that. Do we have I feel like I need backup food. Do we have stomophilia? Only 2 cursed. So as we're healing up, let's just loot all these herbs. I need to be looting more herbs throughout the run from the start. Well, we're hanging in there. Things are going not according to plan, but we are on game 3 of Rogueathon, 3 out of 5. Originally I had a kind of estimated 24 hours, but it might be a little bit more than that. Maybe a little bit more. I think we're tanky enough to just... I'll go a little slow and watch my health only. But being in Viz, I don't think they really see me, and only one can attack me at once, so we should be fine. There we go. Now we're going back to Dwarf Town. I think at this point we can take off our cloak because it makes me hungry. We're hanging in there. We got the what is that? The cornucopia. I don't know what these are or why they're here. Man, we're just running through lizards like crazy. What are all these and why are they here? We're headed back for, we gotta do the quests. We gotta hit level 16. I think that's the next goal. This game is very goal-oriented, unlike Tome, where it's just like, you have to beat the master, but we're not gonna tell you how. But you just have to grind all the different areas and get experience. But in this, it's like, well, I'm level 15, so we can easily get level 16 with Snow Bros. So we can do that, and then we can use level 16 to get the Trident, so we can do that. Slightly sad that we've lost like 3 teleport charges, but we have booze is common in this game, so charging wands is really easy. Dex needs a little bit. Let's just pay for it. I don't want to mess with Morgia and stuff. Dex 2001. Empire's going to be a bit more expansive, but I'm rich, so let's get it. 6001, and I'm not worried about learning, I guess. Yeah, got all the rewards from him. See if the shop respawn or if there's anything in here that I need. Potion of invisibility. Foods, probably food. Alright. We're headed out of here. We need to go back to the overworld. Oh, we got another free action. Yo. Good. Caesar is concerned. The mushrooms were a bit concerning, yes. But now we have mushrooms. I kind of want to go see if this was the run that had that scroll shop in the Unremarkable Dungeon. Because if it is, we can go buy all the scrolls and it'll help out. They mostly need Identify. Also, Identify in this game is much better than Nethack, as Blessed ID blesses all your stuff, like 100%. In Nethack, it's 20% for Blessed ID to ID all your stuff. It's much stronger here. Okay, let's check potions. I want to restock this shop as much as possible. No potions, but we can also just buy whatever. Boost strength, maybe? I don't know. Carrot juice for swimming, maybe? I don't know, these are really marginal buys. Okay, it's time to go Snow Bros. Then it's time to get the Trident. There's the Tower of Fire, that's where the first orb I'm gonna get is. Alright, we need to actually just drop everything here. Anything that can be electrocuted or destroyed. Yeah, bracers are gone. Gloves I don't really care about. We're about to replace the gloves. And artifacts can't be destroyed, so The axe and the shield are good to stay. I think that's fine to fight Snow Bros for a little while. These are worth 4,500. So I like to come here sometime to get level 16, and they respawn. They're one of the rare mobs that kind of respawn. It only takes a couple pulls, and then we're 16. Okay. We could just go here again and let's go real ham on the Snow Bros for some more levels. Levels in this game are good. Unlike Nethack where levels are not good. Order, girdle, bracers, boots, and looks good. Rings, but I don't know what they are. Okay, so we're gonna look for a stash. That's my stash right there. Potential stash target. Okay, it's time for Blup. We've got if we just search a water tile, boom, there's the cave of the water dragon. We've got 2 teleports, so all we need to do is go in. And now we're underwater. Technically you should have water breathing for this. But I'm gonna use my teleport on self, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. There we go. We teleport underwater, talk to Blup's mom. Hast you seen me, baby? And we're taking drowning damage all this time. And we're gonna teleport back out. See if you find my roll set down there. Scritch dropped some stuff. It couldn't pick it back up. Anything that you drop in there belongs to that dragon, so until you kill her, and she's not quite an easy opponent. Hast you seen me, puppy? Where's Lucha? We didn't save the puppy again. I wonder if there's a viable strat to kind of... Alright, there's Blup. I'm going to give him the carrot juice, see if that does anything. I don't think it does, but... carrot juice. Yummy. I wonder if he gave me swimming for that. Anyways, talk to him. Has to see me, mommy. Yes. Honestly. Okay, and then he goes flying off. And since we're Raven, we picked the Raven star sign, which means we now get Trident at level 16. Some water elemental. If we just go in here and wait, the elemental just drops it. And now we have Trident. And Trident is a throwable weapon that returns to you. I need food. I need to actually take care of this food shop and eat large rations, even though they weigh 200. Some Septia we don't need. Spence weeds we don't really need. Devil's Rose we don't need. Burb we don't need. Stomaceptia we don't need. Might need the Stomapilia someday. Never know. My food is not really stable. Well, yeah, it is now. We've got the... Look at the horn. I don't really need the money. I'm just trying to get rid of that stuff for weight. Next up, we got the trident, so we go do this. Here's trident. Right now it's only range 2, so I need to actually kill a bunch of stuff with it to level it up, because there is a thrown weapon skill, but there's a lot of mobs in this graveyard, and the trident itself has undead slaying on it, so these guys are just gonna get wrecked by the trident while we get some skill on it. Why is it only 2 range exactly? It's kind of worrying. I think it's 3 now, maybe. Yep, it's 3 range. We already leveled it up 1 range, and we can level it up another range. And then there's talents that can make it even more range, but I took the +3 hit, +3 damage talent for now, but maybe the +2 range to throwing is good. I might take that at level 18. Also, we don't want to hit level 17 because we still need to do pyramid. So this is the inside of graveyard. It's always the same layout here, and there's traps, which I just face tank because fighter. Let's just wait this out. Take care of this now. Throw water on the grave. I get rid of the pink-haired dwarf that was up in the upper right. And go back to here and just probably trident it all down. I'll axe her down. That's the Necro. That was saving Griff Blood Axe quest. There's also, if you dig up that grave there's a sword and a map fragment. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go beat that golem and get the elemental gauntlets, which are gonna replace my gloves forever. Because they're, even though, yeah, they have 3 armor, -1 to melee hit. But they also have 3 resists, like fire, cold, and lightning, maybe. Get the 3rd one. I think it's lightning. Like the 3 major resists, but no acid. And we're done here. And we still have the cloak. We're done on the east side of the world, I think. Let's go get our crowning gift. Donate some more money, and we're L+. That's a lot of piety. Can I just do it? Champion. And there's the 1 in 6 chance. Everybody pog champ for the 1 in 6, because we got the best artifact you can possibly get. Those are bracers of war. Oh my god. Wow. Some luck appears after all that bad luck. Hit the 1 in 6. There's 5 other like bad rewards you can get that are all like two-handed weapons and like a shield, which I already have a shield, so I don't really need a shield. And then 4 like weapons. So this is the bracers. Let's talk about what's on it. You can see what's on it right here. It's 8 dodge, 4 armor, and 8 dex. But there's a lot of hidden stuff on it. There's regen, health regen. That's pretty big. There's more crits in melee, which is good. Luck, which is good. Stun resist, death resist, which is not that important in this game, and confuse resist. It's got it all. It's the best, probably the best bracers in the entire game. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. It's because I gave that 15,000. I buttered him up a little bit before. Like, hey, if I give you this 15k, will you give me the bracers? And he was like, yeah. Buttered him up. I want to see if, was this the run where, oh, we can't come here, dude. Oof. I'm really bad. I'm really lucky. The town is closed, yo. We could have lost the run by entering that. If there was a demon right next to the stairs, I think the run was over. But I wanted to go back to the unremarkable dungeon. No, that's not. Don't worry about those scrolls. I thought there was some scrolls back there. I would like some ID somehow. Let's go check the lawless town and see if there's some there. Because I don't, my stuff is not ID'd and my mushrooms are not ID'd. And I don't like that. Ring of fire res, I don't need that. It's just power and light back here. And an anvil. And the halberd of mayhem. Oh dear. Okay, let's leave then. I guess we just will never ID anything. Some more trident skill. Oh, before we hit 17, we gotta do pyramid. And I'm gonna do it here. We'll go pick up a pickaxe on the way out. But yeah, here's pyramid. This closes at level 17 if you haven't done it yet, so you gotta do it. And then it gives you an armor that makes you immune to colds. YOLOing those traps. I don't have any trap detection or anything, so. Yo, the regen on those bracers are insane. Like, actually, god tier bracers, I think. You can see the regen difference. Look at the ticks. Taking a bunch of damage from traps, and it's just like instantly healing back up. Alright, here's the room of the boss mummy. The stairs are in a random spot, which are right by the boss. I guess the move here is cloak. And just like sneak in. Greetings, hero. Permit us to welcome me into the chambers. And he gets dunked by Trident. That was the boss. All the rest is just optional if you want. I'm about to go to Fire Tower, so I suppose we take another level here. I'll take the left side because it looks easier. Actually, no, we're leaving. We can do Snow Bros. Okay, we're back out. Snow Bros to 17, and then we go Tower, I think. Tower is so dangerous with no fire blanket, though. I wish there was the best option is just go do Water Temple first, but it's so much backtracking. It's like, it's gonna add another hour. Let's go see if they'll let me take the pickaxe over here. There's a free pickaxe over here. So we're going now. See if they let me take it. There's a trap here that often goes off. We're just gonna take the pickaxe. I don't think we're doing Ring of the High Kings. I think we're just going for the faster route. We got enough booze for the teleport to just teleport past the Guardian. Now Pyramid is open forever, so you can go back in there if you want. I think our next move is Tower of Fire and carefully pull everything. Nothing happens. Come on, man. Why does nothing happen? I need ID so that something will happen. I need food badly. I'm gonna go check lizard vendors to see if they're restocked. 'Cause the only way we can advance now is I don't have the horn-shaped basket ID, and like nothing happened when I tried to use it. We gotta eat in the Tower of Fire somehow. Let's take off cloak. Come off. Box of extra toasty Cheez-It. Man, I'm getting tired. But we're still feeling good. Oh, I forgot about my drink here. We need the sugar. We need the sugar-filled drink so that the brain, the neurons can activate faster. I hope you have food here. Nice. 38 lizards there. I hope the other guys restock. Business is closed. You suck, man. You better open up that business like the other guy is. I guess we get a quick level before we go. Gotta be Cheez-Its. You can buy generic Doritos, though. You can buy generic Doritos. Alright, I really want to do Tower of Fire. I'm worried about my food, though. If we start running low on food, we just have to abandon. We have to go out and go to the stash and eat. That guy's gonna die if I take him here. I'll make a stash here in R5. It's fine. Basically drop everything, because everything in the Tower of Fire burns unless you have a fireproof blanket in your inventory, which I don't. Everything burns. Visibility burns. If it's strong enough metal, it won't burn. Or Turnium won't burn. So orders coming off. I grab Ankh. the Ankh. This is where Ankh, because it's an artifact that gives you luck. Mithril comes. Carrying has to go. Everything, all my rings are fine because they're underneath the gauntlets, which are artifacts. Bracers are artifacts, which is really good that we have those in the first place. And then fleet boots have to stay. And then all of this stuff I can wear. I think the helmet's fine, but that's fine if we lose it. Find another one. Music getting spooky. Yeah, it's about to get even spookier because we're about to do Tower of Fire. This is often considered the hardest part of the game. That water is gonna never survive. But thanks to Bracers of War, maybe we'll be okay. We get bigger crits in melee, and there you go. Find weakness. Crits all the way up. Let's get dodge all the way up. Let's get backstabbing more up. Tower of Fire, this has 4 floors. This guy is rough. This is a fire giant king. He hits really hard. He can crit for 100 easy. There it is. Oh, just a casual crit for 126, which means he can kill me now. Do a coward and just Bracers of War regen it. Back to a more arranged strategy. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Ah. Stay safe. I'm trying, but the Fire Giant Kings have other plans. That guy hits harder than the boss. That's a regular one. If he has a crown, he's a king. If he's just a regular one, it's fine. He's got this. I don't know if I can have this. I just prayed once. I wonder how many times I can pray before they get sick of me. Came here with a full belly. Oh good. It's good to find food on the way so that I can continue to stay in here and search more. I gotta find the stairs. This is a 4-floor tower. This is another reason why Trident is really good, because it... Well, if I can hit these guys, it will dunk these guys. That's the Gru and the demons are both weak to the Trident. Fire Giant King has other plans, however. This is just a Fire Giant. If you don't have Fire Resist by now I do, but we already had enough sources. You gotta have 4 sources of Fire Resist for this place. This is where the first orb is. I guess it's technically the second orb, but we don't ever want a bracers. Never replace the Bracers of War. No? Where is it? Oh, it's here. What? So yeah, this place is really kind of concerning. I don't know, maybe we should just go do water, get the water orb and come back. Because water is really easy. This is just for like good efficient routing. Come here. We got Braces of War. Let's make Yilgash proud and do Fire Tower first. Hope we don't run into too many more Fire Giant Kings. Hey, food that survived. Oh, I can't eat it. Oh, food's gonna burn then. Keeping the belly full.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Seeker of Doom, hey hey boo boo, thanks for the follow. Floor 3. At the top, we need to pray for a pickaxe, and then dig to the boss. And then the boss room is like a million enemies in the boss. So you have to find a way to like just pull the boss, and it might be invis. Well, no, it can't be invis because I don't have my cloak. I can't bring my cloak in here because it'll burn. I'm gonna back this up so the blind is gone because I don't know what I'm running into here. Okay, we're good now. It's just bugs, okay. Oh good, I get armor from items. I think it's dodge and athletics. Yeah, after that it's gonna be probably backstabbing archery. Alright, we got a thing here. It might just be 2 range here. I really like this 2 range. I think so, yeah. Hello? I'm Berserk, hello? Might as well drink this. That potion is going to explode in 5 seconds. This tower is hard because if you don't have a fire blanket or like a ice ring to protect your gear, I don't have any of that stuff. Don't have any of that stuff. You have to go down to bare bones gear, like all artifacts. Maybe the mithril cap will live. Not a king, but gave me food. Trust him to find weakness in the Bracers of War and melee these guys more. Up. Oh boy. Oh, we have a very large hallway that we can kite in. Where'd he go? Hopefully this... I think the rocks hurt less than his melee. Better get out of here. Oh my god, help. Did you lose me already? Concerned. concerned. Okay. Thank you. Very concerned about the kings. Not all that common, but they are here. How does Yulgash beat this in an hour? I have no idea. 5,000 IQ, maybe? Several hours in. Maybe Paladin Justifiers just OP. Drakeling for the fire tower, so you get the juicy speed. Hello? Dragon? This is a normal dragon. But this room is very concerning to me. Could be eaten by a grue. Here it is. 4-4. Digging 9 up from the bottom. Let's clear the floor. This is the Song of Sad Tunes. Oh, I got crit by the boss. Okay, this is good. Clear. Clear. Okay, everything's clear. We're gonna go to this screen and then go all the way down and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're just gonna go digging straight right here. We don't have a way to dig.
Captain, incoming message.
Yo, Bismarck with the raid. Thank you, Bismarck. I'm about to pray for a pickaxe. Let's hope that nothing goes wrong here and my god still likes me. You feel supported. There it is. Pickaxe. Now we have to dig a tunnel and hope the pickaxe doesn't break. It's broken already. I can't repair it, so we have to drop it. Wish for another one. Not wish, but pray for another one. If he gets pissed off at me here, like, it's like GG. If he sends dudes at me, I don't know that I can handle it. I'm gonna make a nice little zigzaggy tunnel. 'Cause that's what you do to be fancy. Okay, we got in. I don't have a... Bismarck with that 3-century-long sub. Thank you, Bismarck. I think this... I don't know, there's a way to keep the game sound running if you click somewhere else. Thank you a lot, Bismarck. I appreciate it. Alright, let's crit that guy. Crit that guy. This room that we're entering has like 8 billion mobs, so buckle up, because we are gonna be here for a while. Get athletics up. Let's get healing. Let's get all healing. 290 health. I feel better. I was feeling a little concerned. The boss is very hard hitting and he has a corrupting attack. I'm surprised I don't have a corruption yet because I was resting a lot with no healing skill. Right, after getting hit by that fire giant king, I'm like, whatever, I can tank any of these guys. That would be really bad if a fire giant king came from behind and started meleeing. Incredibly bad. Let's go make sure this is all clean out here. At least close this door? I don't know. Where'd that guy even come from? This part is concerning because we have no inventory because this is the Tower of Fire and you can't... If you don't have like a fireproof blanket, which I don't, or a ice ring, which I don't, like you can't really bring too much stuff in here. I only can bring in stuff that won't burn, and that's only this stuff you see here. Well, you get bracer. We got the lucky bracers of war. 1 in 6 chance. I guess it's a 1 in 6. I don't know what the real odds are, but there's 6 possibilities, so I guess it just picks one. Yeah, like I said, there's actually a million mobs in the boss room, and we can't even like think about rushing in there. Let's see if you had a ice ring or fire blanket or both. You could think about just using an invis pot and just like invising to the boss and killing it in like a couple hits, and then just ignore all the ads. But I do not have that luxury. I just have to clear everything. Also, when you throw the trident, it can drop on the ground, so have to be careful of that. We're pretty tanky here though. 44 armor is nice. So I threw it on the ground. Sure would be nice to have an ID scroll. I've seen one all game. Uh-oh. Time to make sure that this working. I hope so. What? Why is the horn basket not working? I don't think it matters that you have it in your inventory. Okay, you need to give me food. We have to leave. We have to get lucky here. Or just pray. Like, if I get too low on food, I'll pray. Can I drink this water to, like, fill my belly a little? Come on, Beetle. Yeah, Beetle. You're the OP run saving Beetle. Yeah, fire giant. Okay, we're safe again. We were never like really in danger of losing the run. I just really don't want to pray if I don't have to. I hate bothering the gods because they get annoyed. They get real annoyed. Let's go tactics, healing. I'm gonna go eat the bloated or something outside. We don't have to stay in here. Run out, go back in. That's a king. Oh my god, I'm just going ham on him. Oh dear. Jeez, man. I'm just dying to lose the run here. Thinking that there won't be another king for some reason. Just dying to lose. My tankiness worked. Alright, let's get out of here. Go get our food stash, eat a bunch of lizards until bloated, and walk back. Alright, Tower of Fire, attempt 3. You're crazy. Wake up for DCSS, nice. See you, Biba, have a good one. Maybe we should have put the good games in prime time and put Tome overnight. That Tome's fine, it's just weird. Eat it. You got cooked by the tower. Alright, back to pulling and bloated now. But I still have 110 speed because I'm pretty fast. There's the bus. Do I make this throw or no? Alright, I think we pull all the way back and hopefully he just comes all the way out here. Yeah. Got him. Yeah, they'll try to dunks that boss. It's got demon slaying, so. Oh my god, it's a scroll of identify, which will never make it out of the tower. Neither will the ancient corpse. I guess we drink the troll blood right away. But we're here for the elemental orb of fire. That's the big pickup here. It's a artifact, and it's gonna go on that slot there and gives me 10 strength. This troll blood gets drank, and yeah, the scroll of ID is already burnt up. That thing had no chance. Even though I really wanted that ID, there's no way I can make it out of the tower with it. Without teleport, maybe. Alright, so that's maybe the most concerning place in the whole run. Just because you have to come in here with no gear and like half my gear is not on. Tactics. Healing. We get a talent. Good shot, maybe. I like good shot. Oh, I like heal wounds too. Healthy. Let's get healthy. Heal 20% faster. I feel like we almost died twice in this tower. Just to Fire Giant Kings only. The boss is kind of a joke because he's weak to Trident. Three of the main bosses are weak to Tridents. These bracers are really nice because the boss I'm worst at, which is Mana Temple, it gives you Confuse, Resist, and we don't have a. I just noticed we don't have a Corruption yet. It's really good. Hey, time to go pick up all our stuff. We're done in that place. Get out. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. It's too dangerous. We can put on our stuff again, like carrying, like not the cloak, like light boots, adamantium boots. And we got 10 more strength now, and the orb of fire. The orb of fire is required to like go down in the dungeon. And we're gonna check this potion shop one more time. It's restocked. Look at that. Burzio. I might just take the Burzio because no. Drop it. See what you want. Take the booze. Take the water. Raw mana, yeah. Water, Burzio, sure. Boo. No. Okay, buy a bunch of potions. Oh, I want that thief. Where's the shopkeeper? Oh, the thief is blocking the shopkeeper. I wonder if you can just like swap with him and peace out. Right, we've got pretty much everything from the overworld that we need. I think it's just time to go into the main dungeon and go it's dive time. We're strong, we've got strength orb. Basically, this is like Final Fantasy 1 with an extra orb. There's five orbs. Fire, water, earth, air, and mana. And each one is guarded by a boss. That was the boss for the fire orb that we just fought. He's pretty easy if you have tried it, because I two-shot him. 3 of the bosses are like that. The next boss is like that as well. It's the water boss is next. Once we get the water orb, it can full heal you at the cost of corruption. I have no corruption. I have no like actual corruptions yet. We'll be getting one of those later, or multiples of those later. Range from really bad things to decent things that you like to have. Yo, shopkeeper, can you put some like identify scrolls in that shop or something? Waldenbrook, come on, man. Restock your stuff. I've already got rid of my cursed water long ago, I think. Right. Fencing, we can get rid of stuff. I did some praying, so let's just offer money. Don't ever offer the items that the god gave you as a gift. Okay, gets our piety back up. I prayed several times in the Tower of Fire. Let's talk to this guy about Portal. I actually remembered. Here's some stuff. I think this is digging one. Copper. This is 5 extra healing pots, which is very nice. Copper wand should be digging. Dig? Ya dig? It's xylophone time in the dwarf town, yeah. It's time to dive. We can finally proceed past the forest. Which we went the halfway mark in the forest before, now we're gonna go all the way to the left. Give me a lap dance. It's time for cello. I can't believe that we just don't have identifying. It's unbelievable. For cello. I'm gonna grab that, like Squirk said. The moon scythe. We can sell it for money somewhere. I wonder if I can probably survive the shortcut now. It's time for cello. It's time for cello. We're gonna go top route and we're gonna do the Yulgash strats. Nothing could possibly go wrong there, right? Okay, we'll save some time there. Over spending time to... Oh, here's Kellavester. This is the guy you have to save in the Ultra ending with giving him an amulet of life saving. The very rare amulets. I probably don't have one. I can look, but yeah, I don't have one. I don't have any amulets at all. Yeah, I do, but I know what they all are, and none of them are saving him. So I guess we'll look on this floor. Hydra. That's the shortcut stairs. There was a shortcut past the living forest with if you prefer to fight your way through. Alright, this guy is just toast. I can't save him. Sorry, buddy. No, when I did Ultra Ending, it took me a really, really long time to find the amulet. Like probably 8 hours before I finally found one. Granted, maybe I was looking in the wrong places, but... Alright, he explains the quest and that he's dying and cough cough. Cough. He's talking about the 5 orbs. Hey, Cogdill. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be here. Only 2 games to go. He gives us another copper. That's another digging, and this, whatever. It's time for cello. I do kind of want to get a couple cure corruption pots by taking, like, we have food preservation, so there's no good reason why I can't just like drag those corpses out. Wait a minute, is this? No, this is not it. I was getting scared and thinking it was Banshee for some reason, but this is way too early for Banshee. Not even water orb is next. It's 19, floor of 19 or 20. Always look. It's a greater. I think it's fine. But the ultimate can just dunk you. Even with this much health, I think. It's a cat. There's a one that I left. I don't want to kill any cats because it'll piss off the cat lord. Everly man, thanks for the hosts. Let's check. Crater, it's fine. Alright, this is place where little white corpse. Toughness 26. We're gonna do the old guy strat. Yeah. How's the aging doing? That could be a thing that can kill you. Aging is actually deadly, so if you get hit by too many ghosts and they do get their age attack on you and you get too old, you just die. We're gonna take the shortcut. Wait, what? There. Digging through the wall there is much better. Did I see a message? Okay, this is water. I think we have to pray for another pickaxe. Wait, we might have one. We do. Oh yeah, we got the one from the pyramid and it didn't die. Sometimes that one is on a fire trap and it just dies instantly. This is the way down, 21. After water is Banshee.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Hey, boo boo. We got Avenging Cow, thanks for the follow. It's time to dig to Water Temple. Good. That. Holloway it up. Typical roguelike strategy that I was doing earlier in Nethack. Let's just run into a hallway and you have to fight you 1v1. And these guys, as long as I don't drop my trident, easy peasy. Then we swim across and take 18 damage only. There should be some traps here. Hey, it's a blink dog. Hey, buddy, what are you doing in the water? Hanging out in the water temple? Hey. The water boss is in here. That's a greater elemental, I think. Or is it a regular one? No big deal here. This is like way easier than the fire temple. And a lot smaller. Sneak from beyond. I think he sees me maybe. Where'd he go? Okay, here he is. I'm gonna dunk him with trident. He's also weak to trident. Oh dear. Okay. There was a dog in there. Hey, Bismarck. Okay, we got the snake from beyond corpse. And we just dip it. And then bring it all the way back. This could be a cure corruption pot. I can trade it in. But I have to get the corpse all the way back to the starting town. I think we do it. I have lots of holy water. We can just dip the corpse. Now it's a blessed corpse. What's our time here so far? We've got 14 to 40, probably about 4 hours so far. Oh man, this game's gonna take me maybe 7 hours. I've beaten this in like 5 or 6 hours before, but now, like, as we play more and more of these, we're getting slower and slower. More things are going wrong, and like, we have to do all this extra stuff. That's a lich, by the way. Doesn't matter, trident dunks undead. Alright, we're actually just gonna walk this corpse all the way into the dungeon and all the way to the beginning of the game. We're not doing Ring of the High Kings or anything, but I do want one corruption pot. Oh, there's 76 damage. And thanks to Braces of War, it's already back. I think you're fine to take this road. We'll try it. It's probably better than trees. No, it's not better than trees. We can just YOLO trees. Let's go YOLO tree. I'm suffering from hungry. that is a bad debuff to have. I know. I don't know yet, Squirk. I don't have ID at all. I've had one ID scroll and I used it. We can do this though. Nothing could possibly go wrong with if I do that, right? I've got 47 armor. I mean, what are those trees gonna do actually? Nothing. You're gonna hit me for 10 and then I'm gonna block 40 of it. Yowza. Mora's impressed of that speed. It's too fast, Mora. You couldn't even keep up with your eyes. It's like in those anime battles where the super Saiyajins are fighting and normal people can't keep up. Am I the only one that watched it in Japanese first? I feel like everywhere I go, like every single person just watched the English version. Oh no, dude. This is the worst. Corpse? It's fine. I've got it was blessed. Oh wow, you're right. But it's too late now. It's gone. Because my hands do not have thick gauntlets on them, and the only way to fix this would be a scroll of cure corruption, and I threw that away when I threw away High Mountain Village for some stupid artifact that I don't need. That's a really bad strat, I think, for a marathon. How did we get the worst freaking corruption possible? I mean, we could have a mushroom. We could have the mushroom of purity. I don't know if you use the poison hands, does it make the mushroom cursed? Then what does that do? It doesn't do anything. That is the worst corruption you can possibly get. What was that one strat? We gotta go to the overworld and farm dudes at a certain level. But I almost need Yolgash to like tell me what level that was. Maybe he added it to the wiki. Thick gauntlets. Guaranteed common sources. Here we go. The gauntlets can be obtained on the same manner of generic loot commonly dropped by enemy Chaos Knights. Yeah, we're kind of screwed now. I can't even bless the corpse anymore. I think the corpse is gonna rot. I didn't know why the corpse rotted so fast. We need Chaos Knights. Wait, I think I saw... Wait, no, maybe not. Yo, Peaches with the hosts. We are currently strategizing of how to deal with this, because this is the worst possible outcome. Squirk is right. Out of all of the corruptions you can get, this is the worst one by a lot. Especially if you have I've never seen thick gauntlets. And now we just can't touch potions anymore. I hope the potions in my bag are fine, because now we have to like... We have to just leave. And all the food I eat is going to be cursed. Well, we have to check all the possible stores. If they have thick gauntlets. I can't drink potions anymore. I can't drink extra healing potion. If I need an emergency potion. It's just really bad. And I have no good way to counter it. You gotta read a scroll of cure corruption or something like this. Level 21. I don't know if that's high enough to get the Chaos Knights. Someone get Yulgash on the line. Because I need help. I need help with this one. This is, my life is not immediately in danger. But, all of a sudden, we're not in good shape. I don't think I'm gonna make the corpse there either. We could wish for, we could go drink pools and wish. That's a good way to lose the run. Go drinking for wishes. No, don't touch that water because it's gonna turn to poison if you pick it up. We can no longer pick up potions or they turn to poison because of this. Give her that luck, Peaches. I wasn't looking and I almost killed that cat. It's going from bad to worse. Man, it's funny because they gave me the best crown, Braces of War, and then they gave me the worst corruption possible. It's like that. It's at high level, but yeah, I need to know what level that is. They do occur in the wild, yeah. You could always find them in the infinite dungeon. I just dive way down there. Boy, this is very frustrating. We get the worst one. I don't know if Yulgash is even still awake. Probably not. I have to whisper him. R6. Fair chance to find a scroll of cure? Or wasn't there like a... What dungeon was the scroll shop? Isn't there a guaranteed scroll shop somewhere? I'm gonna whisper Yulgash. See if I can get a hold of him. Okay, I think I got him. Well, I don't know that he's there, but that is very, very unfortunate. That adds a lot of time to the run, like a lot. It also makes all the food I touch cursed. So those 40 cooked lizards, if I touch any one of them, the whole stack is cursed. Which you can still eat it, but it's just less food if it's cursed. R6, you say? What about the map fragment one? There's a scroll shop. Antediluvian map fragment. It's in the ancient dungeon. Which is a random dungeon. I think it's just called Antediluvian or Ancient R4. Okay, we're gonna look for R4. We might need the climbing kit now. All of a sudden, I kind of want to make the Ring of the High Kings. This is R5. This is putrid. R6. Yikes. R6 sounds dangerous though. Is that dangerous or what? Wait, what about Ice Queen? Doesn't she give some? It's gremlins. I can't do that. Just scouting here. Darkforge. Darkforge has pools. I could drink pools and just wish for the staff of remove corruption. That is an option. Oh. And they're gone. Lizards are gone. I don't know why I ate that cursed one. We were just talking about that. Sinister Dungeon. This is R3. No. Ice Queen. Well, what do you have to do again? This was not in the plan, guys. I had this plan, and we're gonna follow it. But then things kind of didn't work out. R4. I think this is the scroll one. Let's just go here. There's a tower shield. Do we know? Oh, the potions. Yeah. Saving Calavaster gives all the scrolls. And there was a scroll in High Mountain Village, and I never thought that this scenario could happen, where I would actually just absolutely need. Oh, there's a blink dog in R4. Why don't we just go drink then? We know where a couple blink dogs are. Hey, Flame Cloak. Another one? Well, we got the backup Invis Cloak for when that happens. For when our first one gets destroyed by this door opening. Oh, there goes Amulet of Health. I don't care about that. Is that the guy? No, right? See, I'm playing like a beefy melee, but I'm playing it as like a ranged. Just throwing a trident most of the time. Sometimes, but I'm still strong enough that if something gets in my melee, I can still handle it. But my main weapon is the trident. I think it's the other one. Isn't it the guy with the mask? So much for a quick Adom game. Because now we're just doing really dumb stuff like hoping that oh, I don't have a good artifact on. Does the horn-shaped basket just not work if it's not identified? That's so dumb. I swear it just doesn't work because it's not ID'd. Just forget about potions and keep going. Oh dear. What about when I want a cure corruption pot? I have to pick up the corpse. Did not get one? Feeling easy. Uh-oh, is that cannibalism? Uh-oh. Your muscles grow enormously. I'm leaving. Looking for a scroll shop to get rid of the stupid poison hands. I don't know, man. I don't think it's a good idea to continue with poison hands. Oh, there goes whatever potion that was. It's gone. Don't ever drop your stuff or touch your stuff, because it'll all just turn to poison. You know what? There's enough blink dogs in this place. Will a lawful blink dog summon? If I haven't pissed him off. If there's enough blink dogs in this dungeon, I could just go try to drink pools, wish for the staff, and get rid of this corruption. I need a wish to get rid of this corruption. Can't just forget about potions. Oh, there's one. Yo, give me your thick gloves, dude. Yo, we got the freaking thick gauntlets. Yes, indeed. Now we can touch potions again. I didn't even need the scroll shop. We just found the guy that drops it. I don't know what the odds of that are, but I'll take it. See, potion of water is fine. Now this poison drips from your hands. All it does is prevent me from wearing my elemental gauntlets, which give, you know, fire and cold and probably shock resist. But I already have a ton of fire resists. Without them, it's not a big deal. Like, it's worth it. Can be fine. It's much better to not just poison all your potions than to get a couple resists at this point, because I got, you know, I got 328 health. Let's get out of here. We're back on track. I have a cold wand. Or way across the piranhas. I'm not like Squirk, I can't just go for a swim. The ID, man. I can't believe this lack of ID is insane. Like, I've seen one ID scroll the entire game. Where are they at? It's not a rare scroll. I still don't know any of my gear. Squirk with the R4 plays paid off. It's time for cello. Well, we could go kill air and earth and like try to just, you know, we could try to bring both potions all the way, both corpses all the way out. It's gonna take a long time, but you know, I'm kind of desperate for cure corruption. That'll give us 2 cure corruptions at the cost of not a lot, because I've got enough holy water to keep dumping on the corpses. Identification mechanics. Goof is not a fan. I would rather have identification mechanics than the Tome way, which is look at 70 pieces of loot per floor and like try to pick out what the good ones are. Although the idea in this game is much better than Nethack. In Nethack, it's a 20% chance to ID all your stuff. In this game, it's a 100% chance to ID all your stuff, and usually it's fine. Like, there's no problem, but this time we're just super unlucky on ID scrolls. They're just nowhere to be found. All these cats, man. The cats are piling up. This can't go on for much longer. We still have booze, right? We got 4 booze. I feel like we should just use the booze on teleport. Before we lose the booze. 2 teleports. Four teleport. Okay. That protects 2 of our booze. What a run. This is the worst corruption you could possibly get. Whenever you see this purple word corruption, it's just a very small amount of background corruption based on the area I'm in. The deeper you go, the worse it gets. You get more per tick, but it basically, once you get enough of those ticks, you get another one of these corruptions. If you get too many corruptions, you lose the game. But I've never even come close to reaching that point. I've had like 5 or 6 probably at most, and some of them aren't bad at all. Alright, we got a nice stack of cursed lizards to eat. Hopefully those lizard vendors respawn, because I kind of want to just kill the next 2 bosses and then take both of their corpses all the way out. The strats. The strats. There they were. At least it's quick if you already have it explored. Where are we going here? This cat is bugging me. We need some identified. Goof, how's your Mibe doing? Have you been to Vault 5? Or Vault 4? Whichever vault it is. Alright, 21. Here we go. New content. We went on a little side quest there, and it turned out to be not so bad. Like, we got the thick gauntlets right away, which is really amazing because it could have been much worse than that. Like, we could have been looking for hours for some thick gauntlets. Okay, this is getting close to Banshee here. Imminent danger. There's a nice fancy looking chainmail on the ground. A lot of digging. Unlike Nethack, you cannot dig through the floor and go down to the next floor. That would make things like Banshee level too easy. Like this one, I could just skip Banshee digging, which you get for free. This one, Frost Giant, Fire Beetle, nothing good there. We need to plug the ears with beeswax. I'm holding on to these. Plug your ears. Now I'm deaf. And actually the game sound effects have stopped. And it's a good thing that we did it because she's right there. And she's dead. Banshee down. There's a neutral altar there. I bet a neutral character could have just pulled her onto it. And there's a pickaxe. Clean the ear. There's a button. There's actually a button on the keyboard for clean ears, and there it is, capital E. I had to look that up the first time and see how to get the beeswax out of your ears. Sound effects are back. You feel a surge of power. Next one is there's not a lot for a long time now. Air Temple is like 38 to 40. There's Eternal Guardian before that. Time for challenge. Do we just not cure corruption this run? I feel like it's gonna be worse than we can shortcut out and then just sneak by the guy again if we want. Or shortcut. The Dark Forge shortcut, we need to know where that is. Mm-hmm. 32 or 33. Oh, I have it written down. I already have it. My bad. Just go and win the game, Squirk says. What about Cure Corruption, though? I feel much more comfy beating the Mana Temple boss if I can throw Cure Corruption at him, or if I have, like, something against him. Like, we don't have anything against it. He'll just dunk me, and it's over. Although I do have bracers, I do have confuse, protection. Just go win, he says. We're forgetting about the hardest boss in the games. Remember our nemesis, the Mana Temple boss. Everything else is easy. Literally everything else in the game. But what about the monitor? $20 hours in? I don't know the timer. We're not gonna make sub 24, that's for sure. DCSS takes me 3. And Shiren takes me at least 1. If we have a fast run. D27. Alright, this is Eternal Guardian skip. We have to win, Squirt. We have to not wipe. If we wipe, like, that Nethack win is lost. We'll have to do it again. Just get an ID. It's Iggy's strat. Just have everything, and you can win. Question is, if we have purity, in here somewhere, it'll be one of the uncursed ones. I think most of the cursed ones are just bad. It's time for cello. This is the, you need the orb of fire here. I don't think you have to have it equipped. Horn-shaped basket. Let's go. This thing has gotta work, right? Look, the horn-shaped basket does not work while blessed if it's not ID'd. I don't know why I keep picking up bracers. I don't need any bracers ever. I'm just dropping all bracers. Blizzards. Maybe stomophilia somewhere. And less stomophilia and eat it later. Any pinch. We are slowing down. We're only 19 hours and you scared me for a second. You scared me for a second there. I thought we were 20 hours in, but we're only 19. $29. This is Eternal Guardian skip. There he is. I don't think we need anything on this floor. Peek. Quick peek. Yeah. It works. You'll have to come back in the long way if you do the Guardian skip. I mean, I have to anyways. We don't have to come back in. We can just not leave. But even if we have to come in, I mean, it doesn't take that long. It's time for teleport strats. I'm just gonna throw a torch at him and hope it makes him mad. Okay, that's good enough. Ow. Skipped. Wouldn't consider backing out now. Oh, I would. What if our corruptions get too bad? What then? Then we have to leave. They're already really bad. What if we never find ID? Okay, 32 and 33 is shortcut, so don't take the stairs up. Yo, guess what we found? It's casino time. There can be food here. We can fix all of our problems by gambling. I think, yeah, they can get destroyed. That's why I'm worried. I think it's time to make piles. That is a beefy boy. That is a master mimic. Let's put on free action. And hope he doesn't dunk me. There's an idea, finally. There's gotta be. This is the biggest shop in the game, and this is the biggest shop in any roguelike ever. I think. Good casino music. There's stuff to eat in here. We've got plenty of food, I think. If we can ID our horn, then we won't have to worry about food so much. Because right now our Horn of Plenty just doesn't work. Because it's not ID'd, I guess. That's really dumb. Like, is that a bug or what? Like, I feel like it should still work. Even not ID'd. We're still blessed from the last time I prayed at a thing. How is that possible? We do not care about any bracers in the game. Casino time. Casino's really slow, and you should, if you've got good gear and such, you should probably just skip it. But this is slow real time, but I feel like it'll increase our odds of winning a bit. Maybe even a 2% chance better, then we're good. We'll be glad that we did it. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, feverish. What did I just eat? Right, we're eating G. Feverish fits. I was trying to eat the lizards, man. The shop is also really expensive because there's a slot machine outside that can pay out a lot. At the cost of corruption, you could gamble for a lot of gold. This part's gonna take a while because, oops, you got too heavy here. He will restock. Like, if you put everything in a pile like this and wait a bunch of turns, dude will restock the shop. Now maybe not the whole shop, but like a quarter of it he will do. Okay. Here's pile number 1. We need to look through pile number 1, pick out everything that looks interesting, and make pile number 2. Then we sift that into the must-haves in pile number 3. Something like that. Already, what's my hat? Just a mithril cap. I don't really see any must-have helmets. Silver, maybe? My armor is good to go. We don't need armor. Shield is good to go. Gauntlets. Bleh. I need thick gauntlets, and that's about it. Cloak. Got some 23,000 cheap cloak. 44,000 multicolored cloak. Take a look at those. Hey, cool guy. We're on game number 3. We're struggling here. This game has taken me longer than expected as we're running into problems here and there. But we got most of the problems taken care of now. It's mostly just finding the gloves, which were just random. Like I just randomly found that guy and he just randomly dropped gloves. So pretty nice. Little girdle, 62k. Look at the interesting ones. Copper, sure, look at that. Getting spacebar at the end, I think. All of the amulets, right? All of the amulets, because they're lights. Bracers, there's no bracer that's gonna be better. I don't need a one-handed weapon, I don't need a two-handed weapon, I don't need a missile weapon, I don't need a missile. Blankets, tools maybe. Get those blankets. One of those has got to be fireproof. Rings. We don't need fire resist or stun resist. Let's get the other ones though. My goal is to find an ID scroll, buy it, pick all this stuff up in the shop, and look at it. Once. Door creation is fine. Potions. I don't need more water. Let's look for cure corruption. Pure potion, maybe? That'll be the expensive ones. I don't see any expensive ones. No booze. Ultra healing, I guess. Scrolls. 6 scrolls of ID. Here they all are. With 600 items in the casino, it makes sense that a few of them are identify scrolls. Let's look at most of these other unknown scrolls. Ramba Zamba. Lots of iron rations. Yeah, about that. Is Rogue in the Rogueathon? No, I don't know Rogue. We're gonna buy a scroll of, we're gonna buy, it's about 10,000 for one. Can probably afford one. Let's see if we can afford one. With my own money, yep, we afforded one ID scroll with my own money. After that, to get this other stuff, we have to go gamble, which is not really gambling, but you know, just playing the lucky machine. Okay, we're gonna go pick all this up. That's my interest pile. Then we blessed ID everything that blesses everything in that IDs everything in my inventory as well as the stack there. We can put the stack back down and then make a new pile out of this. It was just Helm of Beauty, I don't need that. Cloak of Adornment. Maybe. Probably not. Amulet of Light. That's a must-have. We're gonna start picking up the must-haves. Amulet of Light is must-have. Greed Amulet. Rapid Healing is nice to have, but not required by any means. Greed Fireproof Blanket is gonna must-have at this point. Blessed Ring of Levitation is good. I want Door Creation, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Creation doesn't do anything without Quickling Blood. Oh, I'm down for that. I don't need Ultra Healing, it's too expensive. I'd use another ID. Very Concerned Wealth. So we made a new pile here of the must-haves. Although, I'll pick up 4 of these. Put them back over here in this pile. So to get all this stuff we need 30, 40, 60, 70, 100k, you know. Oh, I don't need 2 of these healings. $100k-ish. These are the things I want. Do I even care about door creation? Like, do we even have monster creation? We don't. Yeah, not too many ones here. We don't really need door creation if we don't have monster creation. Rabbit creation, yeah. Alright, we'll get it. 23k, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65, 66, 700k or so. Time to go gamble at the good machine, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Handle it. It's gonna cost a lot of corruption, maybe. It's gonna 1100, 4000. $34,000. Oh yeah, Purity Mushroom. Here, let's drop all the bats now that we know what everything is. We don't have Purity Mushroom. Unfortunate. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Unlucky, man. Use Inner Light, I guess. Let's Stomophilia for food. Oh dear. There's just certain machines, Gangrel. There's a map of it on the wiki. I just know that one is good. Let's get these. Wait. Oh. Do a potion of poison. Wait, what? Did I hit B? What? I'm wasting my water on these gloves. I can't take my gloves off. Get out of here. I don't have it again. I just always had it since I got my first one. Yeah, we should probably just go for the win. Blessing of Doom! Acid? Acid. Thick. Cloak. Alright. This is our lucky machine here. It's also 24 gold. I think the other machines are not 24 gold. I think the 24 gold ones are the good ones. This is Adom music. Yeah, Adom has really good music. Super good music. Okay, we should have enough there to buy our must-have stack. Does our stupid cornucopia work yet? Does it really have to be ID'd for it to work? Ring of Levitation, that's good for getting over all the pit traps. Mana Temple, Fireproof Blankets is good to have. Those amulets are good to have. Okay. Got all those, pay for those. Got 24k left. Is there anything else in this pile that I wanted? Turnium Girdle. No. Yeah, Girdle is good. Yeah. I'm burdened, but it doesn't matter. Burden is not like Nethack burden, it's much less. So it's like 5 speed, but you have 120 speed, so it really doesn't matter. Blood. Dip. Blood. Blessed blood. With 115 speed, drink the blessed blood of the quickling, and suddenly 4 extra speed. Yeah, this is casino music only. Run dun 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 dun. I want the 62k girdle, I guess. Maybe ultra healing. I don't know. I think the 5 extra healing is fine. Let's go get 60k. But the bottleneck is trying to make sure the Mana Temple boss doesn't dunk me. Oh, we got the double, triple blue dragon, and I landed on it after holding the button for a long time. Triple blue dragon. The run is blessed. Wow, we just made way more money than I expected. And look, he restocked the shop. Oh my god. This is what I'm telling. What? Well, time to make new piles. Let's first buy the things that I wanted. I wanted the girdle. No real bottleneck. It's just I'm just trying to get value out of this casino. We'll get the since we got extra there, we'll get the ultra heal. Holy triple blue dragon. Never actually looked at the slot machine stuff before.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10
But
seconds.
that was kind of lucky, I think. We gotta make more piles now. I need a cat. Hey boo boo, thanks for that follow. I don't have enough confidence to like win the game with what we have, although I should easily be able to win the game with what we have. Time to make more piles. As he restocked like 30% of the shop at least. Oh crap. The heavy stuff is like Gmail. It's much easier to look at stuff if you just pile it up in one pile. I could use some food too, I think. Nah, we're good on food. We got the cornucopia that probably works now. Alright, there's a main pile. Pick up interesting stuff like crown. Expensive stuff. Don't need armor or shields. More thick gauntlets in case the other ones break. 40k cloak. I think I'm good on girdle. Boots. Maybe boots. Maybe amulet. I never need bracers or weapon or two-handed or missiles. And the rings I can look at. Tin wand we can look at. Water is fine. Nini. Looking for scrolls of cure corruption and like potions of cure corruption, but I don't see any really expensive potions that are not ID'd. It's very jazzy casino music. Why is ID so expensive? Why? Pile. A normal win, yeah. Just a normal win. Another ID, let's tip that. Pick up our interesting things and ID again. And drop the things I've paid for. Let's look at the stack. We've got a blessed crown of lightning with 5 speed on it. Huh. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. We need the thick gauntlets for sure. We don't need the crown really. How's my boots and cloak? Boots are good. Cloak is kind of need a cloak, yeah. Maybe good cloak. Got 3 armor on it. Mental stability, there it is. We need that thing. Slaying is also good, but not really required. Extremely unlucky item. Let's see. Waters are fine. Treasure creation. Alright, here's our must-haves. So 40, 70, 80, 90. I need about 10. I need very little gold to buy that stack. Let's go to our casino. Oh, extremely unlucky item. How about the cornucopia has been very unlucky. It hasn't fed me once. Not enough room, sorry. We need a very small amount of money here. Probably enough here. A little more. I didn't win much there. The machines are rigged to pay out. This isn't a very profitable business for them. Alright, we paid him out. Cloak becomes 0-3. Rings become... Get rid of stun. Put in mental stability. You can never have enough confuse. Resist. Amulet's probably going to be free action or Ankh. Probably free action. And then later on when we fight the guy, it's light. Alright, moving on. Don't take this second upstairs. Going for downstairs. Swimming time. Oh, we didn't buy any food. Here, let's... Cornucopia. Hey, it works now because it's ID'd and... Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Time to swim. Goodbye. So you get across here, huh? Suckers. Time to leave. Time to dig up. Who's gonna be back on the left side? That's the... That's the shortcut back to Darkforge. Concern Darkforge. We have to come all the way back in and then get past the guy again. Oof, it's not on the right side. Like, is it? Oh, there's stuff here. Was it just at the start here? I think it's this way. Oh no. Or here. You think it has corn in it? Probably. On the bright side, there's no bright side here. On the bright side, we're teleporting back over there. I'm just not messing with it. I'm looking for secret doors. No? I guess we have to fight some mimics. I didn't want to do that, but... How about we just dig, yeah? Dig up, what could go wrong? Pfft. What's this guy doing up here? What are you doing? I got free action, I think I'm fine. The potion of booze, ultra healing, yeah, give me that. Give me that. Wait, what? Oh! I'm bad, man. I'm making all of his stuff poison. Thick, man. Why did I not put thick on? Okay, we have to pay this guy off. And all of that became poison. All the ones that I wanted. There's another booze that survived. The water that survived. Okay. Bad, 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 bad. Hey. With digging, we got out of everything. It's time for cello. I need to win. That's a really good stairs. There's a intense tension. Alright, we need to go here and just dig down. This is a sea room, like the map goes zoop, zoop, zoop. You can just dig down and I'm not doing it. There's bugs. Look at the bugs. He's got a little bunny suit on. He's got to carry a necklace. A little knife. Bugs. Maybe the bunny is for it's time. Alright, here's Cat Lord level. Quickly has to go. I think I've only killed one cat, so he should be okay. We should be cool, man. And it doesn't matter because the stairs are lucky. We can't get the things. So. It's time for cello. It's time for mellow yellow. This game makes you feel good when you level up, like this little jingle. You're like, ooh, I leveled up. Good. We're gonna go, maybe full tactics. Let's get healing maxed. Find weakness is maxed. Dodge is not gonna max because I never get hit anymore. Let's just go full tactics here. Bug temple. I bet my bug temple is open by now, but I have never checked it. Wait, I did go there on. Oh, that was kind of a hard hit that I took there. The Scroll of Peace. Wait, what are we doing here? Air Temple is 38 through 40, but it's not here. Bees. We are long past the need for beeswax, so I'll pass on that. And we don't need anything here. Let's find the stairs again. When do I get my next thing? Is it 25? I think it's 25. It's time for Jello. Cave, man. I like it how there's like really low level things in these high floors. Ooh! Alright, that thing is disgusting. It's not Demogorgon, but it's Gorgon. That's a guy that could kill me. I think we just run back to the right and outspeed it with my 119 speed. And then try to go up and dig left. So it'll come this way, and then I'll go around and left and try to avoid it as much as possible here. I'll gladly take this neutral dragon over the Gorgon. Digging. We got booze. Oh, this digging is not working very well. I think I need to go down. Or you really only have 2 diggings? I need to charge a digging. Booze. We got more booze. That Gorgon though. That's a guy that can kill me. Can actually just kill me. Cause their petrify resist is super rare. Like, nobody gets that. And the Gorgon is super rare, so you don't actually try to like actively get it. I can't let this guy touch me. You can kill gear. Alright, this is the Air Temple, home of Yulgash, the summoner. Please stand by while we save your file. Saves in roguelikes are not like real saves. They're like if you want to go AFK for a while, come back. But if you die, the save file is deleted. All right, let's eat a little bit here. Maybe get some cornucopia going. Cornucopia is like self-sustaining, I think. Let's put on fire orb. I should have fire orb on all the time, honestly. And it's time for actually pickaxe. And dig in. No. Okay. Just drop everything. Let's drop it over here. Because there's crackling energy in the air temple, so anything that can be damaged by shock needs to be removed. I don't know what is and what isn't. Cloaks usually are very weak. Rings are fine because they're underneath the gloves. No, that's not true. I do not have my normal gloves on. But we can put our normal gloves on. I think because we don't have to mess with potions right now, let's just... Don't forget, when we pick this stuff back up, we gotta put our good gloves on first. But right now, we'll put elemental gloves. Poison hands are on. Poison hands on. Just so that I can protect my rings from any electricity. I think we're good like this. Nothing in the bags. Nothing fancy, just, you know, poison hands and do whatever. Hopefully this pickaxe gets me there. Good. Actually, want to go drop that pickaxe so it doesn't break here. This is the air temple. Okay, where's the strength orb? Oh, here. Get those. Equip the strength orb. This is Summoner Yulgash. This thing is free for a Mindscrafter because you can just confuse through the wall, confuse them up for like a million turns. But I will have to deal with his summons. Pretty funny that we got bracers of war.
Warning. Warp core collapse in 10 seconds.
Hey, boo boo. Loco54, thanks for the follow. Beefy melee, but at the same time, if I drop my tridents, my main plan is just to throw the trident, right? But then if I drop it and they pick it up, I'm strong enough in melee to take them out. But I would prefer not to melee whenever possible. I just do it because sometimes the trident falls. But it's way better than like crafting arrows in this game, which is terrible. Worst part. Another blind on both trap tiles. Back that way up. Sad piano tunes for when you lose a 6-hour run. I never claimed to be fast at any of these. Here comes the bows, and I dropped my trident. Can we do that? He's pretty squishy. He's a summoner. Very concerned. Why did he charge again? The boss is drunk, man. Yulgash, you're drunk. What happens? That's not how it's supposed to go down. Why did he just come out and not summon any? He just rushed me. He bum rushed me as a summoner versus a melee. And then he didn't summon anything. He's drunk. Okay, we got water, air, and fire all done. That was the boss of air. Don't forget your gloves. Where are they? The gauntlets. The gauntlets back on to take care of acid hands. And now the thick gauntlets are on. It's basically like I don't even have it. I'm gonna just pick up everything. Good. Reap a bean, but no. Where's that? What was I using? Free action? It's gone. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Reaction and protection. There we go. Yeah, I'm not complaining either. We got water, air, fires in the pocket. There's some sort of angel zone there that I never know what that does. Like, just no clue. Air done. Next up is earth. It's not gonna be here. This is just a blank floor. Cornucopia. We need to charge that guy up. Hey, good floor. Yeah, we're taking Squirk's advice and just going for it. I kind of wanted to leave and like go get cure corruption and stuff, but yeah. Let's do inner light. I don't think I've done the inner light mushrooms yet. We could do those. Eat inner light. Appraising skill and the knock spell. Okay. Swimming skill and the magic. Ooh, the magic map spell. Ooh. That's useful. I can find stairs really quick. We can dive faster. That's from the mushrooms. The mushrooms, which took me a long time to do, are now going to save me time at the end. Time and safety. This is tanky. And we're done. The red dragon vault. I don't want to go to it. Frost Giant Jarl. Okay. Cornucopia is ready whenever. Frost. Fire Dragon vault on the right. Oh dear, I think it is that way. Can it just be right unless it's this way? Huh. I guess it's just here somewhere. Weird. And see, in Nethack you would just dig through the floor and not worry. In this, you actually have to find the stairs. Me too. Probably tactics still. Get a 1d3 roll on those. Tactics is fine. Appraising. I'm just going full tactics here. So we get more dodge on our thing. Okay, use Cornucopia. Switch to Strength Orb. Cornucopia is really nice for when you're low on food. I don't think the stairs can actually be in the vault though. So where the heck are they? Underneath it? Is like the vault up here and those stairs are down here? Or is it just somewhere else, like down here? Yikes. Guess we have to clear this dragon vault. That's fine, I've got plenty of fire. Oh yeah. This is about time for that mapping spell. Did I get mapping? Oh, it tells me where the stairs are. I see where the Gorgon is though, so. Freaking Gorgon. They're just trying to kill this run, man. They're actually actively trying to destroy the run. I want to wait in the choke point so I can see what's coming. I don't like going in here like this when the Gorgon is so close. Oh, that's an ancient red dragon. I'm just gonna go up and dig. Getting concerned. Lucha. I'm getting very concerned here. There is much to be concerned about right now. There's more concern. There's another concern. Let's just get the heck out of here, dude. Dig to the stairs. Bam! Dig. Oh, there's a Gorgon! Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go for it. Go. Okay. Floor 42 is closed. We're never going back there. There's no going back. Although in this game, going up and down the stairs is free, so I don't think they get an action. But still, we can only go forward now. Oh my god, dude. The ultimate doppelganger. Coward? What do we do now? Just chop him down? Didn't this guy kill me that one time? Oh my god, I can't do damage to him. Jeez, he's so tanky. Oh, there's the crits. We gotta fish for crits. There you go. Fish for crits. Ultimate doppelganger killed me one time. And now I'm like really worried about him. This is not... Oh! I think the game is trying to kill me, dude. I can feel the hostile intent. Please don't drop the trident and have the Moloch pick it up. It'd be about the worst thing that could happen. Okay, that was huge experience. What's the finish time estimate? Well, I gotta beat this game, and then after I beat this game, there's gonna be another 4 to 5 hours. Whenever we beat this game is going real slow though. As we've been running into problems, and whenever problems happen here, you gotta fix them, and then fixing them takes time. Let's go full tactics, perhaps. Full dodge. Some archery and full tactics. Okay, we get a skill, good. Good. It's gonna be HB. Look at any of these. Good shot. Good shot. Oh my freaking god, man. That's not something I should be meleeing. Remember, 42 is not an option. Good credit. Oh my god! Kill it. Oh my god, man. I feel like the game is trying to kill me, man. Like, do you get this feeling? Like, okay, it's Gorgon on the floor above me, so I can't retreat. And then down here, it's like... Oh, look, it's mud. Okay, good, a spider. Finally something normal. Do you guys feel the killing intent that this game has right now? I can feel the kill, the urge to kill. Kill the run. The game wants to kill the run. We need some more dodge from Coward mode. Fish for crits on everything. Dude, those bracers are doing so much work. If we didn't have those, I don't know what we would do, because they actually do like so much regen. Amazing amounts of regen. Oh look, mud. Yeah, we can coward stuff as long as it's not stupid stuff. I don't even know what this guy does. Oh, no acid resist there. I guess we still have to go down. This was the dumb way with the ancient karmic dragon and the other guy. Maybe it was just a fluke and there was two strong guys this way and then I got scared of going this way. No, there's weakness. Got those. I don't know that I care about that. We got free action and yeah. This is the Earth boss level. The Earth Temple. We got enough pickaxes to get down there. Let's just look down here. You feel truly excited. That message means something, but I don't know what. And I don't want to wiki it, so I'll have Lucha wiki it. Okay, we kind of dropped our trident there. Can we just throw the scythe? Man. Guess it isn't much longer than a normal stream. Oh boy. I'm just trying desperately to live here, but the game keeps throwing Gorgons at me, and I'm getting worried that the game just wants the run to die. Like, if the game wants the run to die, the run's just gonna die. Alright, we've got many fireballs, so we can kind of get surrounded and be fine. I'm gonna dig to Earth Temple. Wait a minute, where are we digging? 10 up. I need to think about this. 10 up is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 up of where I am. It breaks. What do you mean the stone is too hard? I need to get in there. What are those foods doing? Need some more cursed lizards. Try more different pickaxe and hope it doesn't break. Wait, what? Oh, it's there. I don't really want to go this way. Is it digging, right? No. I don't know. I guess we have to go down. I forgot what to do here. I haven't been here in a while. There's some earth elemental. Ow, dude. That guy freaking hurts. they all crit me at the same time, this runs over. Okay. Scotamus. Dug into their base. That one got away though. He's back. He's out for my blood. Good one. That's it. That's the... This is where things get real, okay? Remember what was the danger floor? Was it 42? I think this floor is fine. Fireballs, 8 charges. I think we AoE these and coward. Back more. Like I'm getting surrounded. Some of these I can just kill with Trident. Time for sad tunes, 'cause the run's gonna die. I'm gonna get surrounded and go into coward mode and then AoE them all down, 'cause this is a stupid strat. But it's good damage. Critical hits 10%. Oh, that came at just the right time. I like having 10% more crit. What do we want now? Nothing. Dodge, backstab, archery, something like that. This one's taking me longer than planned. As, I don't know, I'm starting to get scared, and getting scared makes me play slow. Also, the route was like, oh, he just crit me for a nice casual 120 damage. Nice. Nice casual. They both can't crit me for 120 on the same turn. Yo, we pulled the boss, dude. This is nice. This is really good setup. I can kill him. He is a pushover. He's way easier than the other guys. Time to leave. I got the earth orb. Fire, water, air, and earth. I don't I had a oh my god, I had a pickaxe on the whole time instead of strength 10. Oh my dog. I'm not gonna eat it. Great. You want me to lose? I'm pretty hungry, but I'm not that hungry. Blue metal cap. It's just water breathing, nice. Not that I need that. 45. Next up is Mana Temple. Yikes. There's a way to lose, is just get aged to death, but fortunately Trident is undead slaying. So ghosts, even if it wasn't, those ghosts are weak, I think. Oh, 46. 46 or 47, or look, there's 2 stairs down on one of these floors. One of the forks leads to Unreal Caves, and the Unreal Caves leads to Mana Temple. And the Mana Temple has the boss of the 5th orb, and probably the hardest orb. Alright, that was such a quick stare that I feel like it's up here on 46. The red dragon. Times 2. Times 3. I feel confident in my fire res. Well, this seems to be a vault, so let's back it up. I don't want to pull more than this. Get some more dodge. Tactics. We're running out of stuff that's useful. Backstab, I guess. What boosts thrown weapon stuff? There's talents. I think dex. But mostly the talent and mostly just leveling the skill. Combat skill, missile weapon, thrown spears. I'm level 10. And it's giving me excellent skill because I've like thrown this thing at 473 things, or I've killed 473 dudes, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's hit 20 and 15 damage and 3 dodge, I guess. No, it's not dodge, it's range, I think. Yeah, it's range. The more you level it up, the stronger it gets. That's like the main thing, but dex might help. I forget. I don't really care about dex too much though. But yeah, when you first get it, I usually go into the overworld and take some like easy fights, like jackal fights, just to level it up some. There's probably red dragons this way as well. Nope. Found the stairs to the Unreal Caves. There's a friend, Ogre Emperor. Feels concerned, man. Please don't hit me for like 400. Gotcha. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here, Ogre Emperor. Or should I say Lucha Emperor? It was Lucha all along. Uh-oh. Disturb your thoughts. Learning +4. Willpower -6. Mana +2. I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't actually matter. Well, I think willpower is gonna... I don't know. It's not that bad. Werewolf Lord. Ow. Ow. Please kill it. And go regen. Ah, big rocks are coming. Why do I feel so squishy, man? Big regen. Where's all the mobs here? What? Greater earth element. Oh my god. Okay. He can crit me for a lot. You can get it though. And I got a ultra healing out of it. There's not too much more to go. There's Mana Temple. And then a couple. Well, the final floor takes a long time. Full clear it, which I probably will full clear it. That is a diamond golem if I ever saw one. Fish for crits or what? Can we just like not fight this guy? That's too hard. This is where that mapping would come in handy. Where's my mapping spell? It didn't tell me anything. It told me where some tiles that I can walk are. I can dig to some things. Maybe. That's about it. I have to dip digging. Teleport has 2 on it. Digging has 0. And we've got 3 booze, 4 booze. Let's put some on digging. Put some booze on the digging. Booze. Now that we're making noise over here, I think more stuff is bound to come. That's way better. The mapping, even the crappy mapping spell helps because it tells me where the things are. Like I know I can like just dig left here and be pretty okay. Count 'em. I'm not nervous. You guys are nervous. If we wipe here, I think I'm done. If we don't beat it, and if we win, we'll keep going. That's the way of Rogueathon. Wipe equals give up. Win equals keep going. Look how there's some really weak guys here. Some random dog appeared. What? Why are you here? Like level 1. Oh, here. There's the guy that dunked me early. Fire Giant Kingu. I'm gonna try him out. Maybe Amulet of Light. Most likely. Yeah. Okay, Mana Temple's down on Unreal 7. Also, if we have any mapping, this might be the place. I don't think I bought them. Oh, lucky stir. Lucky stir. Lucky stir. Sometimes lucky. Don't kill the cat. Okay, it's time for a corner. Oh, it's not charged. Well, it's unfortunate. Eats old cooked lizards. After that, we've got melon and a bread, and that's about it. We're really running out of food. We do have maybe stomophilia. Or do I? Oh yeah, we got 5 stomophilia. Those will last a long time. That takes you up to bloated no matter where you are. Fills the belly. Corruptions, I've got 2. The second one is kind of whatever, and then the first one makes it so that I can't wear my normal elemental gauntlets. So we lose some resists, but mostly fine because I'm tanky anyways without them. Find Mana Temple and then somehow dunk the Mana Temple boss with light. We do have light amulet for that, so that is good. Quickling. Very high dodge, but if you hit it once, it dies. Very high speed as well. 4. We're down to get the mana orb. Alright, get the satiated from... I wonder if you're equipping it if it charges faster. Should be good on food. Combo of stomophilia plus whatever food I have left, plus cornucopia, or plus the horn of plenty. Oh, we're getting some good stair luck here, man. Nice. About time. It's about time. Fortunately, with this character, we're almost never burdened. But in this game, it doesn't matter hardly as much as... in Nethack, burden is a big deal. This game, it's like you go from like 125 speed to like 120 speed, and you're still like faster than everything. All right, this is Mana Temple. This is where it gets real, and the boss is good for dunking people. This is where the stuff gets real. Fortunately, we have a lot of pickaxes lying around. Yeah, this boss is something. He's got darkness, one of his main things. He's got a death ray, so I have to wear a different armor. Remember when we did Pyramid ages ago? That's why we didn't talk about it, but that is why we did Pyramid ages ago, to get death ray resist and cold immunity. Now, if I'm in a straight line with him, he's gonna do his powerful attack. And so the first thing we need to do is I think pop all the traps. How are my rings looking? We did buy levitation. But I think the first go around we just drop everything here and just go around. Pop all the traps, pop the alarm trap when it comes, and I'm not pulling here. This is just to pop the traps, and we're using the big regen of here. Let's actually go back at our ammo. I never bought the healing amulet. Okay, it's fine. On the second time through, we'll where's that squeaky trap? Alarm? Yeah, that one. I'm gonna use this one. Maybe it was not an alarm. Does it look like there, maybe? Second time through, we go through with maybe levitation to fly over the holes. This time, we don't really plan on pulling the boss. This is really dangerous. Like this boss is just. This is the one that gave me the most trouble while learning. Get the gauntlets. Uh-oh, there goes my amulet from an acid trap. That's fine. It's not the one we need anyways. Bad that we lose it, but not the worst. I think worst case, we can pray for health. Why can't I heal here? I'm in a pit. No vision. Our first go around, we just want to pop the traps. This is about as far as I go. And we're just gonna go back. What did we lose? Just the amulet? Okay, we go back. Now that all the traps are out, I think we just pick up everything, honestly. And if we lose stuff, we lose stuff, because this is the last, like, real kind of thing, and I don't want to just leave stuff that can save my life on the ground. Better to lose it than not even be able to use it at all. I think we go invis when we get closer. We will go rapid healing for now, but later we'll just go to light. I think the light is going to help out a lot. And for rings, we need, instead of acid, we probably need levitation for now, just to get there. Or maybe just in general, as I'm running away. Levitate past these traps. Once I see the traps, they don't affect me so much. I can just use my athletics and dodge them. Alright, here's where it gets real though. think not having asset is fine. Let's go try to pull. No. I'm not ready. Get your ancient mummy wrapping on. Don't forget. Man, I almost forgot that. Light amulet goes on when he goes dark. After that, we need to like stay out of his straight lines because he attacks really hard in a straight line. But if you're at an angle, it's not so bad. And my plan is if he starts shooting me, I chug extra healing, try to pull the boss, and we'll use our, we've got bracers and mental stability for his confusion. Tome versus Adom, they're compared really. I think they're not very similar. Oh, there goes one of my invis cloaks. Tome is more loot based. It's more of a like single player MMO almost. It feels a lot like, you know, Diablo 2 or something like that. PoE. If he destroys my gear, I'm gonna be sad. How's the food doing? Food is almost ready to go. That'll be ready by the time I'm hungry. As for what to wear, I think it's water for willpower. Cause he's a— whoa! We pulled him already. That was fast. Okay, it's time to run. I do not want to fight him in a straight corridor like this. He's gonna start shooting me, and I'm gonna start dodging it every time, right? Right? Dodge. Oh, I'm so athletic. This is why I love Human Fighter, because you've got stuff like athletics and dodge, and he just can't hit me. Like, that would have killed a lot of characters right there, I think. But meanwhile, I get to run away with 119 speed while he's trying to hit me. And I think I just pull him all the way to the entrance here. Let's go lights. Get ready for that. Let's go invis and see if he just comes out here. If I wait, he might come to here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. We kind of messed up on the food though. I need to cornucopia real quick. As long as we don't stay in his lines, it's fine. Alright, let's put on water, because he can confuse me. Alright. I'm confused. It's fine. I want to pray that off. I've got him in the knight position. He might just cold blast me every time here. So if he's not in a straight line, in his straight lines he attacks really hard, but in any diagonal he casts cold. And mummy wrapping is immune to cold, so I don't take damage from any diagonal attack at all. The only thing he can do now is confuse me. He can't dark because I have the light amulet to counter. I just crit him. I think this knight position is like optimal, because he basically can't damage me right here. Makes this boss really easy. I'm gonna pray off all of these confuses maybe, and just keep throwing the thing at him. So luck, Pipa. Tome, yeah, Tome is a lot of just farming, and Tome is more about the character build than anything. Pretty much. Like, if you don't have a good build, you're not gonna do well. Yo, I've got him in the stun lock, dude. Alright, that's really a load off my mind. This is where you get excited and think that you're gonna win. But I mean, it's never really over, is it? Tome was good. We had no wipes. A little rocky at the end. We almost died when there was a ghost at the end that knocked off all my buffs, and I didn't notice. Because I guess I never noticed ghosts, but don't forget the orb, dude. We're walking away without it. Oh dear. Let's come get what we came for. Not the Chaos Archmage corpse, which you could eat, and it gives you a bunch of stuff, but adds a butt ton of corruption. Okay, we still just have acid hands, and that's fine. I don't need light anymore, so we'll go back to Ankh, I guess. Ankh is fine. Yeah, there was the darkness. It's looking, yeah, here's where we're over the top of the hill. And now we're kind of coasting down. We're going to take a little inventory on orbs. We got fire, air, earth, mana equipped with water, which I don't need. Let's put cornucopia back on just so I can get more food. I don't know if it charges faster if you equip it, but I shouldn't have to fight too much here because the paths are already opened up. This is where I like ran into an ultimate doppelganger in that one run, and he kind of dunked me. Or like, you know, that guy. Or this goblin that's from like level 1. I don't know what he's doing down here. He got lost. I guess this guy is like from level 1. Like why are there such weak enemies down here? This is level like 53. Preemptive coffee. I mean, I don't know if you know that. I've got a drink though, so we're doing good. And we're coming up to the most comfy games. Shiren and DCSS. We left the comfies for last. Although DCSS can kill you. It's not guaranteed or anything. But, I mean, Berserk, everything is weak to Berserk, so with good tactics you can literally just Berserk everything. This is not the right way to go. We need to go over here. I've got the adrenaline going. I'm good. Game 3 almost knocked out. You know what? I'm just gonna not fool around here and Stoma. I'm gonna dip them in a holy water. It's like you rarely use holy water in this game. Like 15 or so at the start that I made was enough for everything in the entire game. We're gonna eat Stomophilia and become bloated because it's fine. It does hurt my speed, but I'd rather eat now than later. Oh, there's a tension. Certain tension. Cloak of protection. I like it. Yeah, I wanted to throw in a console, and I mean, if you don't use the warehouse, I mean, it's definitely a roguelike. I think once you start dragging items from one run to the next, then I think we're talking about like something else, like just a plain old RPG or something. Hello. Hello. Hello, guy on the wall. Hello, Gru. Don't eat me, please. No eat. No eat Yogi, please. Backstab. The weak link. What's wrong with Shiren? Shiren is so good. It's a little more basic and, you know, not as complex, but it still has some good things going for it. Like being awesome. That wizard's gonna go, man, before he summons more things. Alright, this is where we get stupid corruptions and lose the game. But yeah, this is where we start dumping our orbs. So mana, orb, use, drop it into the rift. Gotcha. So that one's closed. See, the stairways now is going up to 47, but once we place all the orbs, it will invert and the stairway will go down to 49. We're dumping all of our orbs now. You just lose them now. So everything after 48, you can't rely on those 10 stats per orb. No love for, wow, no love for Shiren. I find Shiren more fun than Tome, honestly. We don't need Morgan, we don't need that. We don't need Burb or Pepper. We're just holding all this stuff for no reason. Morgia, Mouse. And if we're still burdened, just dump the gold. Just dump the gold, man. We gotta get unburdened. Dump fencing gloves. Medium shield is gone. I've just been carrying that forever for no reason. Leather girdle can go. Most of these boots can go. I've got adamantium boots. Those should survive most things. Get rid of light and let's get rid of all of them. Once the order is done. We're getting rid of some more 100-pound. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We're good. We're definitely not gonna be burdened anymore. I can't be bloated and burdened. I still don't understand it. No, nobody does. That's when you just gotta play. Kind of see for yourself. Okay, there's 3. We still have fire and water to do. I guess my tool will be cornucopia for the mana. Here's the OP fire. Fire is really good because it gives you strength, and strength lets you carry stuff. But we're getting rid of. We have to get rid of all of them, so it doesn't matter. Also, the orbs all have different abilities. Like I think the water one full heals you. But each one, if you try to use it like that, will add a bunch of corruption. But they all have different abilities that are useful. I think the air one summons like an air elemental. They'll do different neat things. I think fire shoots like a fireball. I'll get eaten by Gru. Some weak enemies there too. You're still bloated from this stoma. I never got the cat ring. It's not gonna blow up because I don't have it. You gotta think about that sometimes. Like if you have the cat ring, it'll blow up if you kill a cat. Orb. Water. Use. Wait a minute. Okay. Everything is sealed. So the stairway should have inverted. Attention room, okay. Regular dragon, not ancient. We'll also kill anything that's behind me, which is nice. While I dodge all his stuff, he kills all the monsters behind me. Going to 49 at we win once we close the portal, leave the floor while the portal is still closed. If they can always just open it back up if I leave enough intelligent creatures around. Do we still have that bunny one? We do. I want to try that out and see if door creation plus we got 7 doors. Yeah, that's plenty. And then maybe we can throw a bunny onto the lever. I've never actually tried that before. That could be a way to win easier. Now now we're done with that. How do we dig? I guess it's dig either up or left. Up or left. Probably dig up. And we need to start throwing stuff down. So I need stuff that isn't trident at first, and then we can throw trident later, I think. So we need to find like crap, like that spear can go. Throw spear down. Boom. I think at this point we can throw. Yeah, just throw all the junk that you happen to have, like the torch from the start of the game. Throw the torch down. This is the frictionless room, so we have to kind of throw stuff to slide around. There's no monsters on this floor, which makes it nice. Pretty sure that works. As long as I'm one tile away from the wall, the trident will work. So we need to just throw stuff, different stuff when we're on the wall. Like the other torch. So we need that. Okay, and then at this point I think just trident works. Should, for some reason it defies physics. You throw it, it launches you, and you catch it, and nothing happens. So you can move with it. The returnable, there we go. Very good. Final floor is here. Yeah, this is going into the 25-26 hour range, I think, which is nice because maybe people will wake up and see the end. Oh yeah, this is I like this way better. This is way better than Tome, I think. Tome is in a bad spot right now for the higher difficulties. The madness is just madness. What do we have for this floor? We got a lot of booze, ultra healing, extra healings. Okay, I need to kind of pull up the map of what's happening here. Adom. Guidebook improved. I always like to make sure that I'm fresh on the map. This is the meta plane. It's a whole bunch of monsters, and some of them are intelligent. Okay, there's the color map. And we can dig. Skipping a bunch. We can skip a bunch by digging. If we have enough digging ones and pickaxes, we can do it. Maybe don't go into that, but yeah. I don't know. We'll try digging. Random weak guy. If Final floor, some random weaklings. We did run into a couple of oh my god, what about that Gorgon that we left? I hope he's not still there. If he's there, we have to teleport him, like go up the stairs and teleport away. Hopefully he doesn't I don't think things act as you go upstairs in this game. I think going up and down stairs just doesn't cost a turn. But that would be really funny if that Gorgon that I left by the stairs just kills me as I come back up immediately with no response from me. Like, that would be really funny. And by funny, I mean awful. We don't have any pickaxe skill or anything like that. We're gonna try to dig to victory and skip all the middle. The middle part is very slow. As we get to a certain distance, we need to go farther. Oh, skin covered by tough scales. Hey, that's actually a good one. We get 8 armor and lose 6 dex. We didn't really ever care about dex anyway. And 8 armor is nice. We got a good corruption there. Yeah, I don't really care about elemental gauntlets anymore. Skipping all the middle part. This middle part here is just like every single tile is an enemy, so we're digging above everything. I think if we dig straight down here with a wand, I think we're fine. Yeah, this should intersect the hallway and keep me kind of far away so I can see what's going on. Let's dig. There's a lot of corruption. We're on floor 50. The closer you get to the portal, it's like radiation. Like, the closer you get, the worse it gets, and the faster you get these corruptions. Oh, good thing I'm bloated and not fast at all. I guess we can take another corruption, it's fine. Some good crits in. Blah, 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 blah. Dun, dun, dun. Get some more dodge. Tactics, tactics, tactics. And doesn't matter. Backstabbing. Yeah, it's very goal oriented, this game. Like, there's always like something you can go for. It's like, okay, I need teleport control, so I go here. I need this, so I go there. Tome is not like that. It's like, go wherever you can and get experience, but there's nothing really guaranteed that's going to be there. You might get some lucky random thing, but this one has a lot more guaranteed like things where you can just like go and get, you know, a good axe and a good armor at the start of the game, or even like the very first thing that I do, which is the goblin encampment. It has a guaranteed 2 shields. They're random shields. They might not be good, but I need a shield at the start of the game, and that's a good place to get it. It's like a guaranteed place. I don't have to like randomly go find it somewhere. As long as I know about that secret door, then we can go get it. And then And Grizzled Dwarf gives you... You know what armor we never put back on? We still have Ancient Mummy wrapping. And we should probably put on this armor that I got on like 30 minutes into the run. Which is still my endgame armor. Eternium Chainmail. Should probably be wearing that for 64 armor. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I like this upper hallway strat. We kind of dug too far into those ghosts, though. That's kind of a problem. If that ghost sees me and pulls all the other ghosts, then what? Then I guess we run. We can't teleport on this floor, so we do have 2 teleports, and we have a bunch of booze to make more teleports. And at any point, we can just teleport back to the stairs and get the heck out. Lost our... Tried it, there it is. Cello. Also, the music in Tome just... The music in Tome is okay, but the music in Adom just like destroys all the other games. They have their own orchestra. Look, listen to this cello. So far, Nethack is the trolliest with the most insta-death kind of things. Tome is like the weird one. This is one of the good ones. Shiren is the console one from the SNES, and DCSS is another good one. DCS is good enough to compete with Adom, even with like worse graphics and no music. The gameplay itself just makes up for everything else. Caves of Cud, wow. People really like the Caves of Cud, huh? Maybe Caves of Cud for Rogueathon number 2. Or we'll do Rogue and Caves of Cud. And something else that didn't make it this time. And Doom RL. Maybe it'll only be 3 games. Because I'm running out of games. I don't know that Rogue is beatable in a marathon though. I don't know enough about it. Alright, tried it really good against ghosts. They will get dunked. Dunked! I don't know if it's good against these guys, probably not. I could soften them up a little bit. If we get a crit from range. Like that. Man, this end part is like 8 million monsters. And we're skipping like 200 monsters as well. This is the fast way to do it. This is not pulling everything. This is just like pulling the stuff by the levers only. A rogue cogmine. Between each other run. Oh no. Is rogue even like... Can you even be consistent in that game? Is it beatable? I don't know enough about it. It's 64 armor. I shouldn't be too scared of these. 30. 30 level. No. No. Movement, long stride, I guess. There's nothing good to get anymore. Long stride, because nothing helps really, except that. Everything else is like one dodge or one hit. Oh, there's like talents. There's talent trees in that the list I was just looking at. You gotta know like the talent trees and stuff like that. Oh boy, we got company. Got a Baylor. You should be easy. Baylor's down. I could just dunk that wizard. If the Baylor came, that's near the end of this top part. There's still the bottom part. Why is this game so long? Our stealth got us by that ghost again. Alright, we got a lever here. Cogmind will force you to play differently depending on what items you buy. It's always beatable. What about regular rogue? Is that beatable? Okay, we got let's try out the bunny wand, which I never do. Let's just see if we can get these doors going here. So we're setting up a door network. And I think we bunny this oh, I wasn't able to like. The problem with bunny is I don't think you can aim. What does he do now? He just attacks me. What if we just made a bunch of doors and just tried to get the bunny in there 50-50? Oh, I know what we could do. Here, let's kill this bunny. Let's put a door here. Let's close this door. Let's open this door. And let's walk here. Make a door here. Okay. You guys following me here? There'll be bunny here. Bunny goes on the lever and I teleport out. No, it doesn't work. How do we how do we get the bunny on the lever and then get out? I'm not sure. We need to be fast. Do I have speed? Nope, we have no form of speed whatsoever except my natural 117 speed. I don't know if this bunny's gonna work. There's no way that I can like... Well, yeah, maybe we could just put it here. The bunny has to go on the lever here, right? Boom. Bunny's on the lever. Okay, then we just have to outspeed it somehow, just keep it in there. And then I move and he can't move, and then okay, we've already messed up. It's just impossible. If I try again, this isn't gonna work. Bunny's on the lever. I'm not fast enough to beat him at all. It's gonna stay there. Do I have like a stun or something? Sleep pot? Blindness? What if you throw the blindness at him? What if you throw carrot juice at him? What if I just give him carrot juice? Doesn't work. Okay, I don't know that we can do that way. We might just have to clear out all the intelligent creatures. Which is going to be full clearing the floor, which is going to add like another 20 minutes at least. I just don't think we can get something on that lever that will stay there. What about let's make it a bunch of doors. Hitting it. I'll have to hit it later. Why don't we just teleport? Like, teleport from one to the other, hit one handle, teleport to the other handle, hit that one, and then teleport out before anyone can do anything. We can do that all really fast. I think that's the plan now. Let's go bottom route. Two broken pickaxe. What about it? I just like the different zones and, you know, how they all kind of are nested in each other and they all have a theme and like all the different characters you can be. I really like the zones. You've got everything has like a really defined theme, like the slime zone. The layer of the beast has a bunch of beasts, and the orc layer has a bunch of orcs. Dig up. Let's dig. We're trying to avoid pulling all of the Ballers and the boss Baller. His name is Fistonarius. As much as I would like to fight him, as much as I would just probably destroy him, there's no real reason to pull him at all. It's just not, and it's slower, like, I think it's just slower to pull him. Suddenly, I started taking damage. A lot of these guys corrupt on when they melee you. In this game, I think the strongest character is Wizard, as they have Strength of Atlas, so you're like this wizard, except you can carry... I mean, I'm a warrior and I can carry like 4,000 stones worth of weight, and I'm only carrying 2,100. The wizard can carry like 50,000 stones of weight. It's something stupid. And the armor doesn't hurt the casting, so they can just wear heavy armor, and like, they've got basically spells for everything, like mapping and teleport and everything. Death rays and acid. And, I don't know, I feel like that was the one I started playing first, and it felt the easiest. But the theme of this Rogueathon has been beefy melee. All beefy melee on all 5 games. I played Valkyrie, and also I like the... I don't know, I like the 15 runes of... DCSS. Like once you kind of like get a feel for the game, you get 3 runes, then you can just go for as many runes as you want. The extended game was kind of what dragged me in, I think. Also, you can just play, if you don't want to play a crazy hard game, you can just play a Berserker if you want to take it easy. Still have fun with it. And if you want a challenge, you can play a mummy monk and lose. We did pick up that armor corruption here. Why am I getting flanked from behind exactly? I'm gonna go check it out over here. We need to clear this. Things are wandering around and I'm concerned. So much flank. Here, close the door. They won't come now. Yeah, Mibe is really good. Beefy melee. That's what I have most of my 15 rune wins in. Just because, you know, casters just sometimes are a little too squishy. A little too glass cannon. Unless you're a gargoyle earth elementalist, and then you're very tanky as a mage. It's time for pickaxe. It's time for extremely unlucky cornucopia. I'm gonna try the strats here. Push the boost. Oh, gills. I can breathe underwater. That's a good one. I now have gills. Yogi the fish is back. Lol at me thinking I could beat this in 5 hours. How long? What's the time on this? Can someone? I can't really see the timer. What's the time on this one so far? I thought I could beat it in 5. Boy, was I wrong. Ooh. We kind of really lucked out on these bracers. These bracers of war is the best bracers in the game, and it's like the only good fighter crown gift. It's a 1 in 6 chance. The other 5 crit gifts are not good. Trident? Hello? This trident has to be here somewhere, right? Right? It's up here, right? Over here? No? Oh, I just have it. No? Trident? There it is. Found our trident. Alright, wizards. They might summon, so I'm try to corner pull one of them. Nice, they're not casting really. Well, I kinda do big damage to that guy, so Trident is the best item, like, you can really get. This is why I feel like Raven in this game, you can pick a star sign at the beginning of the game. You pick a race, a class, and a star sign on top, and my star sign is Raven. which gives 10 speed at the start of the game, as well as you can get this trident at 16 instead of 36, like level 16 instead of level 36. Level 36 is too late. I'm not even level 36 right now, and we're about to win the game. So you're never going to get trident if you're not Raven, just to beat a normal game. You might get it for ultra endings and whatnot, but the trident makes Raven like I feel like Raven is just above S tier. It's like S plus tier, and then maybe like Candle and something else is an S tier. But I don't know, because I always pick Raven on every character. Oh dear. Last time I picked Candle on a troll and tried to get massive heal regen, but alright. We're level 32. Easy mode. Yeah, sort of. Easy mode except for all those times I almost died. Alright, so we've got a lever here. We've got a lever up top. What happens if I just hit the lever and just wait? Well, they all come like... Will they come trying to turn it off? So if I do this and wait, will anything come? Or are we good? Because my thought is we can just teleport. Pretty sure teleport works. We hit the other lever, and then unless they instantly blink to it and turn it off, which I don't think is the case, I think I can teleport and go up the stairs before they can. I think, isn't this just the way to do it? Like, without messing with all those doors and summons and stuff? Did I figure out the new strat? Like, I was trying to put a bunny here so they couldn't... The bunny would block that tile, you know? So, we're gonna hit the lever, then I'm gonna teleport, and we're gonna leave. The angelic tunes of winning the game. So let me teleport. We can teleport control back to the stairs. Can I? Oh, you can't do it, dude. I thought you might be able to, but I guess this is not a... They are faster than me. Someone has reopened the gate. Well, now what? Will they all bum rush me now? They know, dude. They know I'm here. Concern is tactics. Alright, we're not trying that again. I guess we just have to full clear the floor and kill all the intelligent things. Certain enemies here are intelligent. They would be... Which ones? Oh, I think these... No? Those guys are intelligent. Wand of Destruction works. And Monster Creation works. Well, we tried. We'll just have to do it. Oh, here we go. Fistonarius, Ballers, Ghost Lords, and Wizards. So basically just Ghost Lords and Wizards. Not these guys. Oh, it's back. Sorry, I was looking at some wiki. I don't know that you can keep the game running. Oh, that guy teleported to it. Is this a way to take them out one by one? And not all at the same time? I'm just gonna hit it again. think we've got this all wrapped up. Like, I don't know what can stop me now. For winning, it might take a little while. It might take another 20 minutes, but... what happens if we just do this? It's funny because if you try to teleport back, they don't let you. I'm gonna try again, just for science, just to see if I was just unlucky or something. It's probably not gonna work, but we do have booze. Let's just make the booze right now. Music is going. Let's teleport back. They're probably not gonna let me, but I have to do it for science to save 20 minutes. I can just charge the teleport back up. Doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, we gotta kill everything. I never got Wand of Summon Monster, so we can't do it the fast way. Unfortunately, he won't let me do it like this. If the intense music is on, that means the levers are not good to go. If the happy music is on, that means we're good. We can leave. But they're like instantly porting to the stairs and like beating me to the... before I can leave. Yo, I wonder... Squirt, do you think you can like... go super fast speed and then beat them out of the floor? Like we're talking 500 speed. This way does have an advantage. It pulls one Balor at a time. I don't know what to get any more stealth. Doesn't matter, we'll get a bunch of stealth. This doesn't matter, I'll get speed. Alright, I guess we clear everything, or we could, oh, this is bad. We're teleporting. I screwed up here. I don't want to die to old age. For cello. Already pre-made the booze. And knowing that I would screw up here and pull all of the ghosts. There we go. Bunnies, I can't get them to stay on the lever. They just follow me off. I can't like outspeed them. Comes a million ghosts. These ghosts can also turn off the levers. Check my age. Okay, we got 1 year of unnatural aging. Ghosts are also really weak to trident. So yeah, basically we have to kill every intelligent creature on the floor, including ghosts, wizards, Balors, and the boss Balor. Otherwise they just shut the levers back after you do it. Not these guys though. I might have had one at the casino. I don't remember. I don't think so. It's time for cello. I'm just gonna try to hit it and walk out. If they let me do that. Oh, hello. These aren't hitting me though. For cello, I don't care. Take whatever. Take whatever it goes. Doesn't matter. Handle. Time for Santos. Oh, grand. Yeah, he turns it off already. It's funny, I can walk all the way to here before that happens. I bet he's at the bottom one. Appearance 1. Pulls another baller. Baylor. Balor. Man, Squirk is so unlucky in this game. I don't think we can go middle. This is a mistake. Ooh, slowed. Wizard. Oh, I'm coward. I was like, why is this taking so long? Go berserk, man. You just gotta be like Gilgash and just go ham on it like this. Without thinking too much. This is the way. This is the way we're not doing it. Who cares if we get another corruption? Just like chop these guys down so they get out of here. Another wizard down. That's another intelligent guy that's dead. It's wizards and ghosts and Balors. There's a shiny shield. Yo, listen to this music. It's the Adom orchestra is going ham. They even have a guitar. They even have an electric guitar player. I'm just not caring about my skills anymore. I just want to chop these guys down and end this. And I think we're just good to we're tanky. Tanky to the point. 67 armor is a lot. I should really be playing like this more often. Because we have a lot of armor. Uh-oh, we got the Zoidberg. Appearance -15. Mouth is writhing mass of prehensile tentacles. We got the Zoidberg. Zoidberg. What? What are those doing there? It's not cool. What? Why? We have teleports. Guess. We just need to kill the Ballers. There's the boss Baller. The other Ballers could, you know, body block me, you know. that can happen. It can actually happen. Imagine getting body blocked here. Oh, I didn't get body blocked. I can just squeeze through them all and take 1,000,000 damage. Hello. Extra healing, booze, teleports. Are they intelligent? Whatever, just kill that guy. Get off him. Get out of here. Get out of here, Fistonarius. I will tank you. Alright, here comes the Ballers. I'm just gonna drink a thing. There's like 5 of them and I don't ever drink them. Gaining so many levels. I don't want these levels. What are these? All of a sudden weird things appeared that can kill my gear and do damage to me. Up. I think this is a dumb teleport, but bam! You like that? You like those moves? I like those moves. I got the moves, man. Let's go telly, dip it into booze before the booze breaks. I got the moves. Ooh. Get rid of this guy. Get out of here. Ancient Karmic Dragons on 50. What is this? $74. I do more damage than you, buddy. You want to trade hits? Got him. Concern. Very slight concern. Alright. Big heal. Do we have booze for digging? Can I just dig a path out of here? Why are these guys here? These guys are not supposed to be here. I think the dragons are killing their own dudes. Uh-oh. This is bad. I think I need to get out. Work on booze. Go up the floor. This is the This is the frictionless floor again. I need to work on booze here. We're down to our last booze. I have 3 teleports, and I need some digging. I think the digging would be good. Are we sure the karmic dragons can do the levers? They have to get to they can't just teleport to the levers. Like how are things getting to the levers is what I'm wondering. If everything, like the Ballers can teleport, but how does anything else get to the levers? This part is very concerning. Okay, we're back to normal. We can just take them out one at a time. They came from something behind it. Behind. Oh, it's just the lightning laser. I don't care about that. Big mistake, buddy. Don't run away. You have to stay there. You have to guard the trident with your life, or I will pick it back up and throw it at you again and again and again. I think we're good. I think there's one more ancient. I don't know why they're here at all, to be honest. Handle. The other handle is also down. Let's go to the middle now. Let's see if we can teleport one more time. For science. I think we're good. That was it. I didn't get the warning of or the music change back to bad music. We're gonna escape. The floor 50 is so freaking long, man. Okay, we need to just get off the wall by throwing whatever light boots we can throw. Boom, light boots are thrown. Let's put the trident back on and start throwing it. This one we have to, do we have a uselessness potion? Oh, I do. Yo, this gives you an artifact or something. I've never done this before because I never had a uselessness potion. But we're gonna throw a uselessness. He really has found a use for this petty item. Your ingenuity shall be rewarded. He gave us the whip. This is a whip. It is whip of the vampire snake. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh, it's cursed. Uh-oh. I just wanted to see what it was. Probably shouldn't. There we go. Only one Gorgon, yeah. That'll be funny. If that Gorgon is there and he kills me, then Rogueathon's cancelled. Rogueathon is cancelled, guys. Alright, there you go. I think it was around 42 or something. We need to get to the shortcut, which is on 32 or 33. That's our goal. Actually, I fought Gorgons in melee before and lived. I think they're actually less likely to spit the stone out or whatever, turn you to stone if they are melee. Oh, this was earth floor and I didn't clear it. We're escaping. We closed the portal and it stayed closed. And now that I'm off the floor, even if there's someone that can close it, they won't move anymore. Oh yeah, let's just randomly fight the Gorgon. I have teleports ×2. So if there's anything that shows up that looks at me funny, I'm out. I'm just going to teleport to the next stairs. Because we know where all the stairs are. There's no, like, stupid mind flayer in this game like there is in Nethack. Maybe you have to remap the whole world. Yeah, that's fine. Fortune cookie burned. Oh no. Why am I so, I think it was around here. Concern. Concerned to the max. I am concerned to the maximum right now. I left that Gorgon there. Good thing I remembered it, because that thing, if I would have like been moving fast and just like walked into him, he can kill you. It's very rare to have petrification resist in this game because there's only one. I think that's like the only enemy that has petrify. Something like that. Oh, it's a black unicorn. This is from Nethack. Shout out to Nethack Black Unicorn. I wonder if it has a unicorn horn. I can cure my status. Unlike Nethack, bees can't just insta-kill you. These bees just poison you very slowly. Unless you get a lot of poison stacks, and then they poison you very quickly. This is it. Yeah, the next floor has a shortcut. One of these floors has a shortcut. I think it's upper right, yeah. Teleport out. Very concerned. Yeah, there's none of that BS like in Nethack. Well, this is part of the escape, though. You gotta beat up all these stone golems, or these steel golems if you didn't do this before. Although, teleport here might be better. Let me try it. Even if I can't control it, it'll take me closer to the door, most likely. Teleport is there. Yeah. That took me right where we needed to go. Definitely teleport there. Random one and get you closer. How do I get out? It's this way. Get me out of here. The bar. I never went to Dark Forge, so we didn't map it. Hey! Let's go. Cobalt stopping me from winning. Still feeling. This is good bloated. Rust monsters, help! Rust monsters tried to save it. Yes. You are victorious. Hold on, let me put on the music real quick. We're gonna split and turn the splits off again. I have to every time like edit splits so that I don't hit splits all the time. That was nice. That was Human Fighter in Adom. It was kind of a beefy melee, but you throw the trident a lot too, so it's kind of a mix of ranged and melee. I prefer to throw the trident, and if I can't, then I'm okay to melee. That's kind of the idea behind it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Huldu, RBD, Kuroi Neko, Graf, Seeker of Power, Oaheg.com, Scorch, Safin. You are victorious. Yeah, the escape on this feels so nice compared to Nethack escape, which feels terrible. I mean, we're 22 hours in, so let me see what I think that I see. Okay, also Hildu and Oxytropus Nemo. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Tool. Summary, yada yada, Dracula Chain, Pack Baby, Human Fighter. 77 days. Those all your items, what you slayed. And yeah. Welcomed by his people with great honors. They acknowledge his noble deeds, his valor, his cunning, and his great skills that help to prevent the complete destruction of the world he knows. Severe taint by the forces of chaos prevents him from leading a normal life. He always remembers the glorious deeds took his life away. His sacrifice is remembered in the stories of his people, but not in their hearts. He ends his life in loneliness and isolation. Oh boy. Man, that run took 7 hours. Yikes. I thought I could do it in 5, man, but we ran into some big troubles, and acid hands did not help one bit. I started second guessing myself and panicking and thinking about a bunch of backtracking, but thanks to Squirk, we did it in 7 and not 8. Anyways, let's get the next game running here. Alright, let's just open up Shiren, I suppose. Go to transition. Boom. One moment while we set up the next one. Alright, we're back. Up next is Shiren the Wanderer on the SNES. An old-time favorite of mine ever since I first saw this game when Abs Nerdity was playing it. And it looks pretty fun, and it's a really good game. Like, this is a game where you can play it 1,000 times, and then on the 1,001st time, you can still learn something new that you never thought of before. There's a nice little 50 puzzle like tutorial at the beginning that teaches you game mechanics. You can do them at your leisure. Just do a puzzle every now and then and learn something new. But anyways, let's get this screen going. Yeah, I know. I wanted to show the octopode as long as possible so I could eat some cookies. This is just the demo. And yeah, for this game it's not very wide, so I'm gonna pick the original layout. Looks like we got a 1027 Nethack, 420 Tome, and a 708 Adom. Let's hope that this one's only like an hour 30. This one can be hit or miss. It's a tricky one because you don't always get lucky. All right, here we go. We're gonna first start a new file, so we're in like pure roguelike mode. There's like a storage house that you can share items with one run to the next. If you're just learning or just starting out, that's fine. But to be a roguelike, we can't really take items. So this is like, this and Tome are like roguelike with an asterisk. Like, don't bring items from one game to the next, and then it's a roguelike, okay? Well, it's just like a self-imposed roguelike. You have to follow the no warehouse rule. And it's fine to use that if you're just starting or whatnot. Alright, here we go. The story is there's the golden condor, and you gotta go save him. Let's go. Here's the start of the game, and we start out with some bean bandits. We're instantly gonna beat them up for some experience. And level 2. Huh! You just saw him dodge, so there's dodges. You can dodge your melee. You can face any of the 8 directions and just hit A. There's the little girl. We need a vision herb, I think. Yeah, she went blind. You need a vision herb to save her, which means you would have to find a vision herb on floor 1. There's a shield. Shield is the most important item in Shiren, but this one is not that great. But it is something. It'll protect me a little bit until we find a better one. We really want an iron shield. Like, it has 7. You can hit the button here and see shield strength 4, sword strength 0. We don't have a... Oh, we just hit a trap. So that made traps appear everywhere. So I kind of want to just leave, but at the same time, you can... Oftentimes you'll find a blank scroll early on, I found. There's a dragon herb that attacks one enemy for like 70 damage. There's another trap jab. That's brilliant. Alright, here. We're about to lose. Okay, the huge mine. We might just have to search traps all the way out. So you just attack to search for traps. I don't think traps can be in hallways though. Let's just careful as we're crossing. Oh. Nope. Nope. Oh, this is a problem. Do I drag an herb a bean bandit? Or do you just try to one-shot him? The floors, the maps are usually, yeah. A lot of the maps are selected from a pool, but the items and the monsters are random. But on floor 1 here, the monsters will always be Bean Bandit and Mamuls and whatever the other one is. Well, that settles that. We're gonna risk it. We're so early. We'll just reset if. Yeah, that's actually good. Just stand on this. Get our health back, and if anything comes, if my health is too low, I can just trigger the trap again. Blow everything up, including me. But including them. Okay, we solved it. So yeah, there was a way out of that, and that was probably it. There's usually a way out. All those traps are really hard to deal with this early. Yeah, the floor layout, I think it picks from a pool in certain floors and it randomizes other floors. Like for instance, oh, we got the Bufu Stab, yeah! This one's not guaranteed, that's the chef, and he gave me a Bufu Staff, and I can throw a Bufu Staff at any monster I want and turn it into meat. And I can eat the meat and become that monster and gain their abilities. There's a little better shields. One more armor than the Toto, +1. We got the bronze +1. So a little upgrade there. If you ever see a Toto, we can swap on the Toto, and then the Toto can't steal from us. But, yeah, we got the Bufu Staff. That's a good find. There's a monster trap. These things are kind of deadly later on. This run is not the most safe. But what roguelike is, anyways. See, like, even these 4-kid Tengus almost, like, put me down there. Need to heal up a bit. Chef guy, get behind me. Okay. Struggling a little bit. No weapon yet. Got an emerald bracer, I don't know what that is. Let's ID it. Rust proof, I guess. We'll wear it. Not the best bracer. If I find a Farsight bracer, I think I win the game. Pretty much, because I can see all the enemies. Let's put the money in the pot. I got a pot with 3 spots in it. Take the money on the floor, put it in the pot, and it looks like just money in there, but I can't take it out. So what this means is it's probably ID pot, so we can throw stuff in, like the willow staff we can throw in and probably ID it. Yeah, it's a knockback staff. That staff knocks an enemy back really far, like 10 tiles or so. Hooah! Dizzy, confused trap. We're getting hungry as well. There's hunger in this, and you've got a belly there of satiation of 9 out of 100. So we need to eat soon. Once I go down to 0, I'll eat my big rice ball, which is worth 100. Big onigiri. Oh, mistake. We can use the bowyas to like farm arrows. I've been doing that lately, especially on these. This is a good layout for it. We can just run circles here. Okay, we start with the big rice ball, so might as well eat that. In order to get arrows, I need to... Wait, where'd he go? I'm gonna take some damage here and try to... I'm trying to get him to like long range shoot at me and miss. The knockback staff would be good here to knock him back. I don't know why he keeps losing me though. Like, he should just keep shooting. If I'm running away in a straight line. Anytime I dodge, the arrow falls to the ground. I get to pick it up, but this is a good layout for farming arrows. There's a way to, like, if you outrange him and he can still see you, to just have him miss like every shot, and all the arrows will fall on the ground, and you can loot them all. So you get some arrows there. I think that's fine for now. We'll move on. I can't get a good setup on the getting the arrows to fall on the ground. We got a sword that I missed, and it is a katana with 6 sword strength, and we'll get some money, some gitan. Does money take a spot in the pot? Yes, it does. You can take it down and throw it for divide by 10, and that's how much damage the money will do. I got a katana. This is not the best starting weapon. You can get a dotanuki, which is 2 better. There's another katana. I'll try the other katana, see if there's an enchant on it. Nagamaki is probably going to be worse. Habun is a very strong physical mob. I'm going to put the next staff in the pot. Blowback and unlucky. Unlucky means you'll de-level them. I'm gonna toss that and get all that loot. That sweet loot. This I need to take out the Habun. He does too much damage. Monster Daikon. To handle those boyas, you just wiggle up and down, and they can never shoot at you because you're not on the same row as them. Let's see, Nagamaki is probably worse. Yeah, these are all not the best swords. Okay, we go to this little cutscene. This cutscene is always the same. He always trips and he always drops the same 4 items on the right. But the 6 items on the left are random, and we know that these are Big Rice Ball, Knockback Staff, ID Scroll, and Dragon Herb, which I said before shoots out a fireball that does like 70 damage. Basically kills anything 1v1, except for some of the really late stuff. But we can now just blow back the guy here off of that herb, so we can drink that. We're gonna steal everything here. Every time we steal everything. There's no time when I don't steal everything. Otagiri So is a big heal. Another Toto shield. Actually, do we get money too? Nah, we don't need to steal this money as well. I don't need the Toto shield really. Let's just dump some of this junk. ID. Alright. To steal, you just go here, blow him back to the right. And then 1 out. He can't chase and he can't go out the door. Now we look for dogs. There's no dog there. I don't know what the guard is here. If it's a dog, we're in trouble. If it's a guard, we'll probably be okay. And it might just be nothing. Very rarely you'll just get no guard. Yeah, there was no guard there, so sometimes they call guards and guard dogs. The Gary Beast has a special attack to turn one of your items into a rice ball, which you can eat if you're really strapped for food. That might be a good strat. Let him do it. I am not bad on food, so I don't want to let him just eat a random one of my items. We'll eat this for 5% belly. So there goes my dragon herb. It became a rice ball. I'm okay with that. We have another one. Dragon herb is not the best item. It's only a 1v1 item. It's not very efficient. The staffs are efficient. Like if you get a staff that's like by time, that takes care of like 7 things. Decoy gets you out of a whole floor. There's a piton. I should have just shot my arrow at it. Alright, we're just getting marginal amounts of food here. Uh-oh. Concern. Here's a Kimenmusha. After you beat it, it spawns a ghost. And the ghost wanders around and tries to level up enemies. I'm gonna kill it though. Screw that guy. There's a way to like set it up to get a really good rank 3 guy that you can actually kill. You get like 800 experience. There's a setup, but it's too hard. We're just hungry, so we just eat it. Hey, a life herb, that's a really good item. It's gonna take me up from 40 HP to 45. Really nice to have that extra health for free. No drawback. Arrows. Actually have some arrows now. The biggest danger in this game is like them dodging several times in a row. It can happen. Have to be prepared for that. I want to explore a little bit more. I probably just want to leave. Huh. 7 is kind of dangerous. It's right before the town too, so I don't want to wake that guy up if I don't have to. I learned my lesson from Nethack. Don't wake up sleeping nymphs if you can just ignore them. Because that guy will spawn a ghost and the ghost will wander around and level something up. There's a skeleton mage. He's got a bunch of different skeleton mage attacks. None of which he used. He just meleeed me. Here's a fast guy. This guy moves 2. Or he can move 1 and attack 1. But he can't attack 2. So he's a fast mover. I'm starting to get hungry. Need some Taco Bell. Okay, he hasted me, so I can just kill this ghost. Or not. Guessing that's down here. We need something for that guy. Oh my god. Dragon herb it is. Or unlucky staff, but I think we just kill it, right? Yeah, we just kill it. Big experience for that. That was a level 2 of the same guy that attacked me earlier. He was a rank 2. Enemies can level up in this from those ghosts. Oh my dog. Okay, we gotta really do something here. Piton might take care of 1. Foofus. It's too slow. Maybe just immediately Dragon Herb 1. Vinotagiri so. This is a big problem. These traps are really bad. I think we're okay. Ish. It might be GG though, yeah. We're okay-ish. Fang staff. YOLO Fang stuff. Yeah, this is really bad. P10? Yeah, no, it's the same speed as them though. That could have been the answer, is eat that. But then I would have taken 4 hits instead of 3. I could turn, but they kill me. I need to dodge something here. I think Otagiri so. I can literally do nothing except heal right now. This game, man. You think you've got it all figured out, and then they just kill you. And now we're in the same position as before. And nothing has changed. We need to dodge something. Exactly. Bad, man. Like, I don't know what to do against that. That's really unlucky. Again. Maybe P10 first turn and run away, but even that's not gonna really save me. Alright, here we go. Back in. We wiped twice in Nethack, once in Adom, and now once in Shiren. None in Tome, surprisingly, but maybe not surprisingly. I was playing Adventure in easy mode. Really unlucky on the traps that run, man. You never hit that many traps. And then to hit like 2 monster traps feels really rare. Yeah, this game can be like that sometimes. Usually there's something you can do. But in this case, it was just way too early in the game, and we don't have enough items. And maybe the P10 could have saved me, but then again, maybe it will just delay the inevitable there. Inevitable death. That girl is like a quest line, if you want to do that quest line. If you're playing casually, you should do it. Get the smooch. Hey, you wanna feel good? Take that. We're out of here. You can also hold R button to only look diagonally, so you can only look 4 different directions. If this is the bracer, the best bracer in the game, then we probably win. The only thing that can kill us at that point is the monster trap. We still have no shield, no sword. Level 3. Little girl needs a vision herb. There's a shield. Bronze shield. +3. That's a good one. That's basically an iron shield +0. Okay, that's one of the best items I think in the game is shield. So I get 7 armor shield already is super good. Maybe this is the run. I don't want to put anything in. I have nothing that is not valuable that I would like to keep in a pot for a long time. If it's ID pot, it's just stuck in there for a long time. You didn't approach that guy correctly. You want to like strafe? Yeah, so he doesn't throw the other thing at you. One arrow, yeah. 1 arrow. How are we so unlucky, man? Monster trap into a monster that can move 2 spaces in a turn is like basically the only thing that the monster trap could have done to kill me. Any other mob and I would have been fine. I could just walk away from it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Knock back. There's the dragon herb this. One more shot. I'm dumb. There. 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 Bad. Okay, that was super greedy because I had Dragon Herb and I should have just used it. I thought I could kill him without using it. Boy, we're a little... Here we go. Round 3. Fight. That's bad because we had that shield. 7 shield. This game is hard. That time it was my fault. The first time, not my fault. I'm not gonna just check every tile for traps. That's crazy, you know? Okay, this time, not my fault again. Okay, how about round 4? Dude, these traps are getting stupid. It's never like this. I can't handle that. There's no winning that. It's just impossible. It's hard. Yeah, we've already wiped more than Nethack. But in my defense, this just feels like an incredible streak of bad luck. Like, you never hit those monster traps this much. Like, it's just not that common. But I'm hitting it like crazy. Hey, a shield. Nice. We got something here. Well, so much for the hour and 6 estimate here. Oh, not nice. It's a freaking wooden shield. Shield armor of 3. Telling you some weird story that doesn't matter. Alright, the second one was my fault. The first and third one, not really my fault. It was just a function of the first one putting me on tilts. And now we're doomed because we're just on tilts. It isn't roguelike at all. Is it like an action game? Weird device. Nice rock trap, man. A lot of people think that that's his hair, but that's a rain hat. That is Shiren with a rain hat. Oh my dog. We need to watch the bridge here. Uh-oh. If anything throws... Take it as a special again. Okay, we're fine. Relatively fine. This is fine. No big deal. Don't worry about what just happened there. Getting swarmed, man. Like, the game is being ruthless today. So yeah, in this one, this is the first one where you don't have a choice of like race and class and anything like that. It's just more simple. It's just Shiren, and that's all you can be. You're Shiren, and you've got a weasel named Copa, and you have to save the golden condor who's on floor 30. Hey, we got the bronze shield 3 again. Dump all these bad wooden shields. And we even got a heavy shield we can swap to against really gross physical things. Look at the shield swap. You know what happened in that? We won. In 3 attempts. It only took a lucky wish to win. Click. There's a deadly trap. Oh, I'll just go to sleep for 20 turns. No big deal. There could never be a monster standing right next to me when I step on that. No weapon yet. Push pot. I don't know what that is yet. It could be hiding, it could be... Could be the heal. There's a heal one where every time you push it, you heal to full. Big race ball. Totally full. Hey, Ralph. Alright, same cutscene as before. Looks like he's gonna be on a rice ball. Get a grip, sandal head. Willow staff is knockback. I'm looking back after that food, sure. Regular race ball, Toto shield, bronze shield, which don't really care about that stuff. Got a katana out of the shop. Got an antidote herb. If your strength gets reduced from its max, which is 8, right now 8 out of 8, then your antidote herb can fix it. Alright, time to steal. Knock him off. Boom. And look for dogs. No dogs. No dogs. Maybe no guards at all. Okay. This is a good start. We got katana. We got bronze shield +3. Oh no! Again, I have no defense against that. It's just a bunch of rice balls that were good are now not good. They're all rotten rice balls now. I can still eat them, but bad things might happen. Lawful, yeah. Rufford knows that I'm lawful. Okay, that's good. Going in him, he doesn't have any attack. He just steals your stuff. But I can kill him eventually. I keep seeing him and hitting him. We would have to stay here the whole time though. If we could get another ghost and make it go into that purple Gamaguchi, then we're set. We get like 4 levels or something. We get the rank 3. We're gonna let that ghost go and see if he hits the Gamaguchi. If he becomes Gamagon, we Dragon Herb the Gamagon and get like 800 experience. Nah, he just got a field record. Ah, log trap. The traps are ruthless today. Light scroll is super good. It's like magic mapping. It shows you the floor. This is really good for the end game. Sensible streamer, yo-yo. Like I said, the shield is probably the most important item. I don't know what's over this way, so I'll let the ghost. Well, that's what happens to a ghost. Upgrade someone to rank 2. Boom, done. Well, it's got an advantage to it. You can just kill the upgraded monster and get much more experience than usual. The sub-vampire. That's the level up in Shiren. The leveling up. Haboon became Mamoon. Yogi wanted to leave all of a sudden. Can I handle Mamoon? Maybe with heavy shield. Knockback. Got everything. I'm just gonna knock it back. Heavy. Oh, it's a heavy +3. Oh my gosh. I can actually tank this, I think. Barely. Okay, maybe not. Concern. That's fine. Okay. Okay. This heavy shield +3 is really nice. I can swap to that. It when you're wearing that, you get double food consumption. You can just swap to it for a quick fight and then take it back off. 7 is dangerous. This is where I died last time. But it wasn't the usual danger of the ghosts, which I'm now releasing a lot of, but lucky. Uh-oh. We gotta get at a 7 ASAP before this guy comes behind me. I really want that Peyton. He has 5 health. No! I want the food, man. Oh, I have to go all the way around now. Meanwhile, there's a rank 2 skeleton mage somewhere that I can't really handle. I have some staffs though. We need to figure out what they are before we find him. Okay, no way this is better. It's vision. Appear to do anything on either one of them. Oh boy, this is where we lose. I don't know that I can fight this. Could knock it back. Kite with not. Oh yeah. Here's the strats. Made it to Summit Town. Let's get the belly full. That's
Captain.
Obacha.
Incoming message.
Obasan. Eat it up. Thank you for that raid, sir. Hello, hello. We're on game number 4 of Rogueathon. Welcome. It's not going so well so far. Shiren is rough. It's a tough one. We need to... Let's go forge the katana, because there's a 10% chance that the forge makes it +3, and a 90% chance that it goes +1. Thank you for that raid. Eat it up. What were you playing? Ed Rocket, thanks for that host. Yeah, we got the 90%. And that's all there is to do there. Unless you're playing like a casual playthrough, there's some more stuff. He's gonna take that gold and peace out, and I'm not gonna get an item out of him. I guess it's fine. Got a random item. It's just a medical herb though. I'm gonna eat it for 1 max health. Thanks, Ed Rockets. We are on the 4th game. Perhaps one of the more trolly games. I don't know. I thought this game was not too bad, but so far today, been getting trolled pretty hard here with mostly monster traps. Like just walking around and then all of a sudden there's 4 monsters that appear on you. Let's just kill it like that. We don't need the food. We do need the food. ID. Got so many bamboo staffs and I don't know what it is. Paralysis. Wait a minute. I thought I hit the mage with that. Little girl. I am not rescuing you. You're a big liability. I'm sorry. I have to leave her. You can find your own way home. I'm sorry. But if you follow me, we're going to lose. Because she's dangerous. She follows you and she's really weak, and like anything that like uses splash damage hits her and levels up, and then all of a sudden you've got an old man tank that became rank 2, and then you die. Yo, we got three bracers. And a paralysis. Paralysis staff is really efficient. It takes care of 7 monsters for 1 inventory slot. Inventory is a real premium in this. You only get 20 slots. It's really important. Need a new tracker. Need to healer. Open world FF6 ran on the ran through the new version of Chrono Trigger. Open world. Right on, nice. Weird device. Don't really deal with skeleton mage staff that dropped there. It does one of 4 things, and one of them is haste, so you don't want to like. Can you guys spot the mimic? I wonder. Whoa, it's a genocide. Hello, genocide. Can I sell stuff here? Can you spot the mimic? Earth is good, ID is good. Get the ID. Let's get one of these bracers learned. Purify. Oh, we got Purify. If we got Purify, we just YOLO wear the bracers. It's 20 XP. Not quite sure what it is. It could be rust proof. It's cursed. We're gonna buy that. Purify. So far we don't know anything, except that Amethyst was cursed. And that none of them are Farsights. And none of them are happy. Okay, since we don't know anything, we'll ID one of them. That was the cursed one. Probably just rust proof or something. Yeah, man. Bleh. Sword or shield? Take the shield. Earth scroll. Put on the bronze, I guess. Yeah, there is. Is there one on this floor? I forgot. Alright, good enough. How many wipes? In this game, like 3. In Nethack, there was 2. And the third run I won. In Tome, there was 0. This guy actually can't attack in a hallway. He's just not allowed to. Also, entering the monster house lets me see all the enemies on the floor, which is helpful. And the monster house is gonna have a bunch of loot left behind. Big room. Another amethyst. That's the cursed one. ID. Penetration. Oh, sleep. Brilliant. Oh, you're right, there was this. Nethack? Yeah, probably. Even though I've technically wiped more on this game, but I don't think it's, this one's faster. Probably easier. I was just getting unlucky, I think. Nethack's harder earlier. This game is just more even. Can be hard at all points of the game. Once you get past Castle and Nethack, you're good. You'll probably win. Oh, Tome. Yeah, Tome has difficulties. And some of them are insanely hard at difficulties. Alright, there we go. There's a lot of monsters over there. Hey, this guy got stuck. First one, free XP. There we go. Other bracer, man. There's so many bracers in this game. Where the action is. Yeah, I just played on easy because it was impossible to play fast on anything else. I'm just kind of farming here. There's a level. There's a range and a melee. It's my rice ball now. We can kind of farm here as much as we want. Kinda. There's Petons. Keep spawning Petons. So. Zang. No. That's a mistake. Going out into the room feels bad. Ouch. Yum. I think we need to leave. This is not that profitable anymore. Maybe this. Get some experience. Basically free, and we get to see all the enemies on the map while we do it. And there's pitons. Oh, okay, that's good. We'll go 4 levels up on the floor. Dodge. Nice dodge. Here's a bridge. Here's the bridge. It's my favorite part of the entire game. So I threw it on the ground. Oh, that's a mistake. Being sleepy. Be more careful here. Drink here. Dude, the bracers are. They're nutty. What are all these bracers? We still have a push pot there. I don't know what that is. Could be healed. Oh, this guy is rough. You have paralyzed. If we need, we might not need it. I can two-shot it. That's really good. That we got enough levels on the previous floor to two-shot him here. Another shield, very light, but it halves your hunger. So if you're on like an easy floor farming, there's not infinite farming in this because there's wind, and if you stay for like 10,000 turns or something, eventually the wind will come. And if you see the wind 3 times, it knocks you off the level. There's a nice pick up there. A slumber scroll sleeps everything in a room for 20 turns or so. Whoosh, it's the wind. I've seen the wind like 1 time. I was a few turns too greedy. I don't like it that I don't have arrows. It's really bad. She's about to curse me. Yep. There's the curse. We can no longer move the bronze shield. Unfortunately, it's a good shield, so it's not like she got a bad shield. Cursed. Round. Why are you so round? Ooh, it's another push. Very likely that we have heal somewhere here, which is very good. Ooh, what are you gonna do here? Knock back the left guy and paralyze the right guy? Oops. Paralyze him too. Just paralyze everyone. get out of this situation somehow. I'll stay paralyzed forever until I hit them. Until I'm ready, and then we can go now for real. Anyway. There we go. We did use some consumables there, but that was a bad situation to be in. Let that guy become a rank 2. I have to leave. This is a terrible situation. You can just freely attack me from inside the wall. I got a lot of staffs, so I need to figure out what they are, and we're no closer to figuring out anything. I'm just gonna use a random staff here. Ow. Probably to paralyze. Fast either. Let's figure out what some of these staffs are. We've got cedar. I don't know what that was. Maybe pain dividing. We got chestnut. Swamp. Okay. So cedar is pain dividing. To know those. Nope, this is only 30 floors. A huge rice ball. Pumpakorepkin. Okay. Maybe go. I feel comfy going here. The shop. It's got walls that are dug out already. So I could, in theory, just leave over here and walk to the. Oh, okay. Can we go there? I think this is fine, actually. Yeah, this is fine. These guys that don't always like. Run after you and attack. Sometimes they just move. Now we're in trouble. Get a little push. Oh, this was bad. Now we're in trouble. Let's knock one off. Heal or something. Just paralyze it. Hope the right one doesn't attack me. Dude, get off me. I'll paralyze the world as I find my heal. Toto? Why is it a Toto and not a heal? Push. Hey, got the heal. There's that heal. Okay, I'm gonna heal pot. This game forces you to ID your stuff quickly, or else you will die. Shop. Karakuroid me, that's good. Earth Scroll gives us more armor. That pot could be Any one of these could be, what should we call it? I have too many bracers. I don't need this. Give some money. Punishment for stealing, they call guards and guard dogs, but we might be able to steal with the Karakuri meat. If I can build a pit trap in this room, yeah, I could just steal all the stuff. The Karakuri meat, that's the way to go here, I think. Total. Now the question is, which items do we leave behind? Probably that. Probably those shields. I don't swap around enough. Keep these. Round ball stays. Let's first get this. Just eat it in the shop. Then we start placing our traps. He's immune to traps. There we go. With this one, we can just jump down the hole. He can't do anything about it. Here's a sickle. Take that and eat it. We don't have to pay for it. We can eat it in the store. Get out here, ant. One of them will be a storage pot, yeah. Could be that one. Let's put in some junk item in there. Heavy shield +3 maybe. I might want to just keep that, yeah. That is a transmute pot. I threw it in there and it changed. It's fine. I was prepared to drop it anyways. Now we can throw all these other questionable items into the transmute. We got 8 transmutes. So we throw that in there. We really want arrows to throw in there. We're changing all of these questionable items into random items in the transmute pot. No effect on future levels. Nope. Stealing is only this floor only. You either steal and live and get away and get to the next floor, or steal and die. Ghost, yeah, I'll take it. Here we go. Yo, our shield is +5, +6. It's basically a heavy shield, but it's a bronze shield. What the heck? This is an AD pot. Dang. Bargain bracer and clear mind bracer. Okay, let's smash this ID pot against the wall. Releasing our gear. Not a very good ID session there. And we'll just jump down the hole. Bargain Bracer gives you cheaper prices in the shop. But let me show you the real Bargain Bracer. And it is, this. We created a pit trap from a Karakuroid. Oh good, a monster house. Just exactly what I wanted to wipe this run. This is incredibly dangerous, and I don't really have a lot of good stuff except Slumber Scroll can help. Slumber and Swap combined can help. Knockback to Swap can help. But, yeah, we need to, like... Oh dear. Okay, time to start swapping. I'm actually just gonna... I see the path here to get there. We can get out of this. This is really dumb, but I have to slumber here. That makes everything in the room sleep for many turns, and then we swap. Swap staff actually doing work. Why is that guy not asleep? Swap staff doing so much work. See, did the Adom? No, I don't split unless I beat the run. Once I beat the game, then we move on to the next game. That was quite the big room there. That big room, if you don't have the right tools to deal with it, like if we didn't have Slumber there, we would have died like 100%. Just have Slumber, haha. Just have it, I guess. I'm trying to just have things, but things aren't coming to me. The other day, ooh, big upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but an upgrade. It concerns me that I have no arrows. There's a healer rabbit. We found it before it jumped to someone and healed, which is good. I feel like pitons and pumpkin repkins and these kind of mobs and old man tanks. I think this is a place where I could farm a little bit. I don't feel strong, like I need items. We can't just keep diving like if we don't have any strength. We will get dunked by minotaurs later and Master Chickens at around to floor 17 or so. The monsters on the floor, if you've seen a monster on this floor before, it can spawn there, and it can spawn again. I've already seen pitons, I've already seen old man tanks. The pitons give you rice, and that sustains your farm, so... Oh, come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Can't do that. Not allowed. Old man things were 70. And it's very weak. Grind a little bit. We need more pitons. Slumber scroll off of that Toto there, purple Toto. You can now sleep a whole room. That lets us deal with another big room. Basically, well, maybe 20 turns to get to the stairs, basically. Another random item. Otagiri's soul is a big heal. We can't stay on this floor. We're not out farming the hunger counter. Okay, that helps though. You throw something at it. Can we kill it with this? I can kill it with knockback. If I could hit it. I have to go find that. It's worth to go chase. Ah, I still don't have a storage pot to hide my rice balls. So bad. Uh-oh. Why did I do that? There were mistakes here. There were mistakes. Okay, mistakes have been fixed. I should have killed the rabbit. But I have failed. It's worth staying here because I know there's a 50 food on that Piton. If I can catch him, he's fast. There's no praying or anything, there's no gods in this. There's only pain and suffering. Okay, we have to leave. Drop the base. Yo, all of that stuff over there I want. But I can't have it. Oh, we have all this X-Mute stuff. Like a pickaxe. It doesn't help us. Let's throw the bargain bracer in there because I don't care about that. We need arrows, like... Okay, we throw this against the wall and... get this stuff out. Drop the base. Pickaxe is not that valuable in this game, really. I don't know what the purpose of it is, actually. Seems kind of useless. I don't know, I don't like it. Oh, I did 60 damage to me. Okay, now we're starting to get some good items here. There's some, yeah, but are they worth looking for? What am I gonna do? Just dig the whole floor up? vision herbs. 20 inventory slots, you always just kind of ditch your least efficient item. Like, eventually that's going to be dragon herb because it only kills one enemy. Otagiri So, something to get rid of. Alright, let's go to the town here. There's nothing in this town, it's just where you return the little girl to. This is really concerning because we don't have arrows and this stuff is coming at me now. We have pain. Let's do that. He's gonna hit me and then he's gonna take the retaliation. Once I take my gear off, these guys are nothing. I just go punch them. They don't do damage. They got my sword though there. Hey, finally some arrows. That's really good. We have crisis for food, I guess, so let's get rid of that. Oh yeah, he can throw it like that. Oh yeah, my bracers protect me from this guy. Lulz. Lulz. We're good on those last games, Iggy. I mean, 23 hours in, it's not that hard to make mistakes. You know, I didn't account for this. Could farm poison herbs. Where would I put them though? Oh. It's like a fine pain target. Pain reflects the damage he does to himself. It's a twisty honey. The best mob in the game. He can de-level you. He takes you to the maximum experience of the level below you. Oh man, those bracers are really nice versus Dizzy Daikon. Otherwise, if I didn't have arrows, I don't even know what I would do. ID bot? Oh dear. We've got a heal pot for 2. We're gonna eat the... We don't need Exorcist Sickle anymore. The time of ghosts is past. I think it's right. Oh no, I ran right into this. Rip. Sword enchantment. Maybe. Was it 7? No. I don't think so. Where's the... Is it here? No. Well, it's time to crisis because I'm out of food. Oh dear. We need to find junk items and throw them in this bag here. That is a crisis. Fills my belly up to 100. Let's we need to shoot 3 arrows. We need the exit, basically. And food. Much food. We need a storage pot to carry more stuff. I mean, there's a dozen things we need. Oh boy, you're back, aren't you? And Minotaurs are next, so rip. I don't know where the exit is. I honestly have never seen this layout. There it is. Ha! Another marsh. See if you can see him coming. Easy peasy. They can't do anything. Got another bracer there. Oh, late scroll. Late scroll is really good. Let's get 2 max health. Nin. Lights is good. And Garnet bracer I'm interested in. We'll do it in here. It's easier. Stable Mountain. Cutscene. I missed the cutscene. Get rid of them. I'm gonna YOLO that bracer. I know what it can't be. Oh, I can't now. Well, letting her curse me was a big mistake. We need that trap now that can undo the gear. Sucks that we don't have a storage pot yet. Power up. Do we have power up? Yeah, power up. We need to chuck this Toto at the wall and get items out of it. Also, this healer rabbit is a problem. Ow, dude. Wait. Why is my shield not on? Wait. Shield? Not on? Okay. Quick and dirty ancient I don't know how to beat ancient king. I know nothing. Alright, this could be it. Put in... Oh, it's just hiding. I can't find, stupid, whatchamacallit. Transmute. Gonna do this, but it's done. Air slash is good. And break out the nugget. Too many vision herbs. Yikes. Well, this guy hits for 1 billion damage. Oh, I got him. But he only crits for 38, that's good. I can farm a bit here then, if that's the case. Because I can take 2 of those hits, 3 hits, something like that. Problem here is belly 83 and I guess we're eating a bunch of vision herbs for food. Minotaur axe, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't think it has high base damage. I can crit though. Sometimes that makes it worth, but I don't like a weapon that isn't reliable damage. Ow. Ow. Rotten rice! We finally found some food in his rotten rice bowl. Look at me. What's this bracer? Blessing bracer. I can't even take off my bracer. If I'm desperate, I'll eat this rotten one. If we're real desperate, I'll do it. I'm standing on the king. Hey, Tome 0 deaths. Tome is deathless. Just play adventure on easy. It's all you need. It's getting really bad. This game is really like drop based. And if you get unlucky on the drops, man, it can be real painful. A race ball trap? I don't think so. The race ball trap would race ball is rotten. So we've got a bunch of dudes. I'm just gonna wait here. We can heal. The chicken is blocking us from anyone actually doing anything, so we can just heal. Until we're full.